Joskus en välttämättä edes kato, mutta väärin. Tuleeko joku sinne kommentoimaan jotain? Miten tätä jatketaan tätä pelaamista? Tulla on continue. Share your opinion with us. I have nothing to say. Nyt soi musiikkia. Helvetti, nämä musiikit on kovalla. Onks nää kuinka kovalla? Miltä musiikki kuulostaa? Tuo kyllä edelleen näyttää pauhaavan aivan saatanan lujaa. Siinä paljon kiitoksia. Sitten on vuosi mun viimeistä pelannut mitään näistä peleistä. Yeah! Minulla myös. Voidaan ehkä jopa käydä katsomassa, et kauan siitä on. Let's see. Well, this is not it. No niin. Ui, mun vanhat jutut. Missä on sitten tulo yliopisto? Ei, kun se oli ensimmäinen 3 vuotta sitten. Saimme tietää Nathanielin kinkystä. Ihan vitun kovalla. Mikä mun kannattaa sitten mieluummin säätää niin tuolta. No muuten ne on ihan vitun kovalla. Onko nyt hyvä? Hotelli niin high profile, ettei tiedä ketä tänne eksyy. Mua pelottaa. Yes, I was. En mä tiedä, että kuulitteko te yhtään mitään, kun tuo musiikki oli ihan saatanan lujalla. Kuuluuko se musiikki kuitenkin vielä tuolta silleen kivasti, mutta ei liian hurjasti? Abysmal Meets ja Bar, yes. Nyt ei kuulu musaa juurikaan. No. Let's put it back up. Nia, kiitos paljon, kiitos paljon. Nyt on hyvä. Konfirmaako kukaan, että nyt on hyvä? Mulla on täällä alkoholijuomana jotain. On top, yes. Okei, voimme sitten mennä tällä. Mun faijan kaveri toi Romaniasta jotain. Mä en tiedä mikä toi on. Joku champagne on tyylinen asia. Sitten faija vaan antoi sen mulle. Sitten on ollut mulla jonkun ikuisuuden tuolla. Varmaan vuoden jääkaapissa. Miettii, että nyt juon sen, mutta se maistuu ihan peruskuralta, niin mä laitoin sinne vähän tiivistemehua, niin maistuu edes joltain. Nyt kelpaa juoda. Mut hei! Ehkä mä aloitan tämmösen pienen introductionin tähän, että kun tää menee YouTubeen, niin tämä on striimattu Twitch-kanavalla ja ei kannata odottaa näitä tulevaksi heti äkkiä pian, mutta nyt synttäreiden kunniaksi plus se, että nämä jutut on täällä halpoja. Toi miten edetään tuossa pelissä, että se maksaa vain 1 pisteen, niin tänään pelataan. Mä ajattelin, että mä pelaan huomennakin, mutta katsotaan onnistuuko se miten hyvin. Mutta tänään ainakin nyt jonkun verran mä haluan pelaa mahdollisimman paljon, mutta katsotaan paljon jaksaa ja paljon tulee onnistumaan. Mulla on 16 pisteitä. Olen kerännyt niitä hieman. Nyt se on rock-musiikki, niin se tarkoittaa, että voimme aloittaa operaatio Matchmakerin. You finished the episode, se oli toi 3, eli ei me aloitakaan sitä. Aloitetaan episode 4, joka on korppimyrsky. Your last little get-together was pretty eventful, en muista mitä. Now it's time to focus on your classes. Onpa tylsää. But hitting the books has become a real challenge as the much-awaited concert gets closer. Will you be able to stay level-headed? Will. Oh my god, ja mä sain vitus lisää pisteitä lisää, okei. Okay. Flip the story on top. Hey honey, a little bird told me that you need some energy for your upcoming adventures. Bitch, yes I did. Here's 1600 to help you out. Enjoy this and spend some time with you know who. Girl who, please tell me, cause I don't know. XO. Vähäks kivaa. Hei, vähän mun huone näyttää hienolta. Mä voin mennä lähemmäs tässä. Ollaan liian kaukana. Jaas, nyt on parempi, voiko mennä jopa vielä vähän lähemmäs? Ehkä, potentiaalisesti. Nyt on hyvä. Tän aattelin kastiili ja katsoit sen kuvia. Toivottavasti me ei nähdä kastiiliin. Ei vaan. Today my classes don't start until this afternoon. The university is pretty cool as far as schedules go. Onko näin? On the other hand, I spent my whole morning sorting through all the documents I've accumulated since the beginning of the year. The teachers are seriously starting to pressure us about our master's thesis and graduation. It's beginning to make me feel a lump of stress in my stomach. I need to chill out. Fortunately, I have time to eat with Alexi and Rosa in the dining hall before class this afternoon. Which is exactly what I need. I got my bag ready and swung it over my shoulder. She has her money. Oh, her. Mä muistan, että me ei tultu hänen kanssaan hyvin toimeen. Mut se ei johtunut meistä, vaan hänestä. Why do you need to take your stuff when we have a written test this afternoon? I'm like, Stephanie, what do you mean? Mikä ton muijan nimi ees oli? A written test, hold on. There's a written test? Yep, an ancient and medieval art. I totally spaced that out. What am I going to do? Given your reaction, I'm not sure it's really worth your coming to take the test. Might as well enjoy your afternoon. Ei voi ottaa missattuu koetta. Se toimii näin. No, tää on mun OC, eli mun hahmo, kelle mä pelaan. Mä en muista, mikä ton muijan nimi on, mutta se on mun roommate. Ja me ei tulla toimeen, sen verran mä muistan. Before I got a chance to reply, she picked up her phone that had started ringing. What's the use of her remark? She's always belittling me for such petty little things. She's all, no prob, I figured you weren't free. So are you coming to see me this weekend as planned? I can't wait. You're going to say... What? But you promised me. I wonder who she's talking to. It's none of my business. I'm going to meet up with Rosa and Alex. Minä haluan miettiä, että kenelle hän puhuu. Obviously, going skiing is much more interesting. It's always the same, I swear. Despite myself, I stared at her, listening to her whole conversation. She glared at me angrily. Drop it, I'll call you later. She hung up. And don't you have a life? No, I mean I was getting my stuff ready. Yeah, for sure. She left slamming the door to the room as she went. Hänen treffinsä peruuntuivat, ei miten kamalaa. Mutta Kentin ei ole universityssä. I told you that last night. Kassuista oli jotain MM, kun se bad roomie. Tommy makes me so sad, cause that was my first fictional crush. En mä vois sille mitään, että mä en tykkää siitä. Jos se käyttäytyis mua kohtaan paremmin, ehkä mä oisin tykännyt hänestä. Toisaalta se on semmonen, että mistä mä en välittäisi, että mä olisin neutraali siihen parhaimmassa tapauksessa, mutta en ole kastiasta ja ajaa, se nimi oli Jelin. Ikävä kenttini putoaa viehyksia. Girl! I'm gonna ban everyone! I took the heavy books out of my bag and just kept some pens and a few sheets of paper for the test. Still, if I can review some of my notes before class, it'll be better than nothing. I put the books back in my bag right away. I even added a few more, given how incapable of remembering anything from the class. I really and truly didn't listen to a thing. Maybe I can ask Chani for help. I'm going to send her a text on my way. In the meantime, I'm going to head out to meet up with Rosa and Alexi. New objective, meet in the dining hall. Oliko tässä niin, että tää käveleminen ei enää maksa? Olettaisin. Miksi tässä on tommonen? I started writing a message to Chani. Chan, do we really have a medieval artist? It's the first one of the year. I'm not the least bit ready. I felt a little lump of stress building up in my stomach. I sanon enormous, tell me it's joke, please. Kävely ei maksa puhuminen vaan. Okei, hyvä. That's good. Koska mä muistan, että se käveleminen aina vei mut aivan helvetisti pisteitä. Sitten kun katson jotain ohjeita, että niin, ne on tuolla, sit mä menen sinne, sit ne ei vaan spawnaa sinne, koska sun pitää tyyliin tuhlaa pisteitä ja kiertää koko koulu ympäri. Ja niin kun ne spawnaa sinne. I really should have taken this particular class more seriously. I'm going to review while I eat with Rosa and Lexi. Going to review, mitä se tarkoittaa? Mihin mun pitää mennä? Varmaan kirjastoon. Ai ei. Ha, it's so cool we have time to eat together today. Yeah, I need it. What's wrong? Apparently, I have a test I haven't reviewed at all. It's the first grade of the year. I get the impression it's going to be a disaster. No jos se on ensimmäinen, niin ketä välittää? Kuka välittää? Of course not. I'm sure you're exaggerating. You're always got by in high school. You're too stressed out, that's all. I brought a little flask of whiskey left over from last night. Okay, Rosalia, drinking on school property? It's just what you need at lunchtime. What? Here, Rosa, we're going to get thrown out. Relax. She will relax, kun me otetaan vähän viskiryyppy. Hei, Brigi. Kiitos. Tää hittaa vielä hätämäkeänä missään tunnilla kaikille yhtäkkiä on koe. Onneksi en ole koulussa. Joo. Mä pelasin viimeksi jakson 3. Nyt me mennään jakson 4, mutta se kuulosti vähän tylsältä, kun tää kuulosti vaan koulupainotteiselta. I was joking, do you really think I carry around half empty bottles to drink all day long? Joo, Rosalia on alkoholisti. I have no idea, it could have been true. Grab a tray and stop thinking about your test, everything will be fine. And at worst, if you screw it up, you'll do better on the next one. No, Rosa, in a master's program, it counts for the final grade. Rosa grinned and handed me a tray. Now pick your food, put it on your tray, and stop dwelling on it. Come on, you can't think on an empty stomach. She went ahead of me and started filling up my tray with a little bit of everything on the student buffet. I let her have her way. Once my tray was full, she went to sit in the middle of the dining hall and sat down across from her. Isn't Alexi coming? He should be here soon. He told me he'd meet up with us. I pulled out my huge book entitled History of Monumental Art from Ancient Times to the Middle Ages. I opened it on the first pages at random and read sentences without remembering them. Siis ihan helvetin hyvä opiskelustrategia. Poisesta ahmasta oli vähän aikaa spin-off. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get there anytime soon. Tai mene sinne ollenkaan. Toisaalta vois mä katsoa mitä Kenttinille kuuluu. Onks Kenttinistä edes tehty semmoista spin-offia? Ehkä. Iskin juurista heitään ulos meidän koulu, jossa on oma baari. Oma baari! Haetaanko sinne uusia opiskelijoita? Ei oo varmaan kukaan pelannut Flirtstoria loppuun. I don't know anyone. Onks kukaan edes oikeesti pelannut tuo loppuun? What in the world are you doing? You can't eat and read at the same time. You'll end up choking. Okay, Rosaria. Tell me your secret. I never see you studying, even though it's the year we have the most to do. I get the feeling I've celebrated being back here more than I study. Hey, for that matter, have you heard from Hyun since the party? We had a party? No, I don't know, it was last week. You could have gone to work at the cafe since then. No news. Mitä tapahtui? I thought of Nat and how the evening had ended. Miksi mä en muista mitään? Mä muistan, että Nathaniel hakkasi jotkut äijät siellä kadulla, mutta mä en tiedä, onks tää samaa iltaa tai tapahtumaa. I haven't run in Nathaniel either. That being said, it's probably for the best. I wouldn't know how to behave around him. I wouldn't know how to behave. I'm totally normal about him. Täytyypä hakea teidän kouluun, jotta voi käydä omassa baarissa. Yhtäkkiä siinä tekee Pikachu-bossia. Joo, Elderia, mutta sen Elderissa oli niin paljon luettavaa ja se oli low-key tylsä. You had a lot to drink. Maybe. I plunged back into my eyes, trying to read as much as possible at the same time. I got the impression he wasn't used to drinking. Maybe he overdid it because he was stressed out. He overdosed on alcohol? Stressed out why? I think he has his eye on me. Tää on silleen, osoita huolta toisen hyvinvoinnista, tai sitten tykkää musta silleen, mitä vittua. Mä en nyt muista nimenkin että stressed out why, plus se on ainoa oikea vastaus. Do you really want me to spell it out for you? Yeah! Girl, mä en ollut täällä koulussa 3 vuoteen. Hey, Roselia grabbed a pencil I was chewing on. She turned the book around towards her and wrote on the book's corner. P plus here on sydän. Cringe. Mäkin pelasin ehkä joku about sanan verran sitä Elderia. Elderia eteni hirveän hitaasti. Ne kesti aina ihan sikakauan ne jaksot. Ne puhuu niin paljon. Eihän sitä jaksa lukea. Oh please, but are you 5 years old? At least I got a smile out of you and got you to look up from your notebook. I picked up an eraser and hurried to erase Rosa's scribbling. Kiitti. Come on, everything you have on your tray is going to get cold. Eat up. Mutta E-A-T. Vai E-T-A? She grabbed my book and closed it with thought before showing it into her bag. Rosa, et sä voi varastaa mun koulukirjoja. I'm not kidding, I have a test afterwards and I really have to get a decent grade. And if you don't eat, you'll faint during the test. That's not any better. No. En usko, että niin tapahtuu. I gave her a mean look, stabbed as many noodles as possible with my fork and slipped them all into my mouth. Me syödään nuudeleita. There, that makes you happy. Very. How elegant, at least some people have an appetite. Alex, please swallow your noodles before spraying my clothes with pesto sauce. I held back a laugh and obeyed. Wow, meillä on 30. Paljon mulla oli Rosalian kanssa. How you're doing? We haven't seen each other since the party. I haven't seen you in 3 years, girl. Vaan 5? Miksi mulla on Alexin kanssa 30? I thought we were besties. Apparently not. Sanoin, että FS yliopisto olisi suljettu. No onneksi ei. Muuten olisi jäänyt Abismaalin Fred Story-ura lyhyen. Niinhän ne sulki sen Suomi-version, se oli hirveän sad, mä en voi uskoa, että ne teki niin, se oli ikoninen. Mutta ei kai Suomi-pelaajilla ollut tarpeeksi kysyä. Suomalaiset ei tykännyt Fred-Storysta. Ei päässyt viitteelle. Harmittais. Muuten harmittais, että pääsin sanasta tänne. No kiva. Hyvä, ettei jäänyt harmi päälle. Kiva saada sinne tänne katsomaan. We're the ones that should be asking you. The party seemed to be going pretty well for you. Did it turn out well too? En mä muista sitä 3 vuotta. Alexa pulled out a chair to sit down next to us. Let's say it was nice. Aha, Alexi got a dig down. And you think we're going to be happy with just that? After all, we did organize the party, the goal of which, by the way, was especially for you to meet Morgan. Tell us more. That's true, you earned a more in-depth account. Well, that's more like it. Thanks, by the way. Really, I know I wasn't really for it at first, but in the end, I'm glad it went the way it did. Hey. Huh? See, I told you so. That doesn't mean it's going to happen again, you know. Starting now, I'm taking control of things. Promise, Alex. Well, what about this detailed story then? Well, I have a date with him for the Crowdstorm concert. Have some. That doesn't tell us how your night ended, Alexi. It ended very well. We took Hyun back to his room. He was totally wasted. He fell asleep as soon as he sat down on his bed. Then Morgan and I stayed and talked in the dorm stairway. We talked until breakfast time. And did you have breakfast together? That's it? They didn't even fuck. Joo, mun mielestä tässä voi deittailla Priyaa and I'm low-key going for it. Työpaikan virkkareihin. Mikä on virkkari? Mä haluan sanoa, että on menossa Jyväskylään. Is the Jyväskylä industry with us? Siinä mä uskon sun saksien käyttötaitoihin. Onko se joku virkistystapahtuma? Is that your question, Faye? No. Did you kiss? When we were saying goodbye, we hugged and he slipped his arms around my waist under my jacket and we made a date for the Crownstone concert next week. That's it. Yeah. You should have gone for it. Alexi Castiel's concert should be interesting. Mä en tiedä nousiks meidän toi rakkauskäyrä, mutta... Stop it, I've been thinking about the evening non-stop. I haven't been sleeping and I keep telling myself I should have. If I should have... Yeah. No, Alex, everything's fine. Just the way it is. Do just the opposite. Take your time. It'll just make you want to see each other even more. There's no sense rushing things. That's true. Where's the usual Rosalia, the impatient one, the one who jumps all over the place, the one who jumps to conclusions? Rosalia, could you give me my bowl back? Is that all you're eating? Yes, I'm not very hungry. I'm kind of stressed out. It's the first test of the year and I'm not ready. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll give you your book back if I can swipe your chocolate brownie. Going, gone. Rosalia threw herself at my brownie. Rosa, what about my book? Hold your horses. It's coming, don't worry. There's certain priorities in life. I finally got my book back. I opened it to a page at random. Hey, I just got your message. Oh, hi, Johnny. Tell me it's a joke and that I still have time to start listening in class. Afraid that's not the case. Great, I might as well hand in a blank sheet. Not that I want to contribute to your depression, but the test won't be on topic from that book. What? Please no, I've been reading this thing for the past hour for nothing. Looks that way, yes. It'll be on the work ancient and medieval art in the Balkans. Balkanit mainittu. Is that a real subject? Yeah, like when did we talk about the Balkans in class? We had a whole class about it. It's not really a subject, but he couldn't help but talk about Balkan naive art and the renowned Ivan Lakovic. It was great. I'll say Lachkovich. Alright, I really missed something. The test is on the 9th century monumental decors. I think I liked Igor Watchakamalit better. Ivan Lakovic. Yeah, whatever. We have a little time before the test. Meet me in the library if you want. I can help you. Seriously? Thanks, Sherry. I'll meet you out there as soon as we finished. Sure, see you in a little while then. I'm sure you're going to love it. We'll see about that. Shani left the dining hall. Okay, so back to the subject. Everyone is going to be at the concert. I was tempted to go, but now I can't wait. I'm going to the concert with Pri. Not the Pri. Cool. Yeah, Priyanka. Have you seen her since what happened in the self-help class? Ja, mitä tapahtui in the self-help class? Not for long, so we didn't have much time to talk. I was worried. Yeah, we need to see her. I'll send her a message today. Any case, we're most likely going to run into each other. It's not all that big. Not very big, no, but there'll be a pretty big crowd. Sure, I hope to see you. That helped me relax most likely. No, miksi me mennä yhdessä? Metitte sinne eri aikaan, niin vaan toivotte, että te näette toisenne. I've never seen you nervous like this. Usually you're pretty laid back about this kind of thing. Just tell yourself he's nervous too, Alex. No way, he's still confident. Think that I had to wait until my two best girlfriends organized a dumb party before daring to talk to him. It's ridiculous. Of course it isn't. It's not ridiculous, it's cute. And without that, you might have waited months before talking to each other. Se niinku keissi sananvapaudesta, kun Prialla tuli paha mieli. Voi ei. Meidän pitää mennä piristämään Priaa. Maybe. Oh, show. I think we definitely did the right thing organizing the party. I was puzzled at first, but turns out famous Morgan may really be the one for Alexi. Based on what? You can't even keep from smiling. I don't see what you're talking about. Haha, now I can't wait to go to the concert just to see the two of you. Yeah, really just to see them, nothing else, not even a certain red-headed guitarist. I don't care about that man! Everyone's got the right to be curious. I really want to see for myself how he's turned out. You won't be the only one wanting to see him. You keep telling me that Castiel is famous now, so I can't wait to see that. I glanced at my watch. I've already been talking to you guys too long and haven't reviewed for the test yet. I'm off to find Johnny. Such a serious student. How wonderful. Yeah, right, I'm the worst. I think that Yelene is the one who told me we were having a test. I haven't written it down anywhere. See you later. Later. With that, I took my tray back and left. Meet up with Shani in the library. Hey, hi! Oh, Hyun, how's it going? Haha. Matte, Hyun, hetkinen. Voikohan olla potentiaalisesti korealainen? Olipas pitkä kohta. Yeah! Me vaan puhuttiin siellä. No okei, me puhuttiin pojista ja tytöistä, mutta se kesti kyllä hirveän pitkään. Mutta kyllä siinä alussa tuli vähän ilmi, että tää saattaa olla vähän tylsä. Toisaalta me ollaan menossa sinne konserttiin, niin... Maybe. -30! Girl, we do not like this man. We do not like this man. Good, yeah, fine. Recovered since the party? Yes, you didn't get too bored at the party, did you? You're the one I should be asking about that, right? Really well, but the party was almost too short. En mä tiedä. Kysytään tuo keskiväinen, en mä tiedä, onko se kauhean tungittelevaa, mutta... Yeah, kind of overdid it that night. I don't know what got into me, that's really not my style. Oppan Hyun style. Don't worry about it, it was funny, really. We all drank a lot. Well, yeah, but I drank more than everyone else, and I shouldn't have. I really regret you saw me like that. Seriously, I promise you nothing to be ashamed of. I had a good laugh because I can remember. High school se me tuskin opiskelet. No niinpä, I want that back. We should go back to high school. Jep. Se oli paljon hauskimpaa, tää on liian aikuismaista. Mut katsotaan, ehkä jotain hauskaa tapahtuu. Tässä tapahtuu väkivaltaa ja... mafiaa ja mitä kaikkea. Ainakin me törmättiin kadulla pelottaviin miehiin sinne Daniel hakkas. Se oli jännittävää. What you just said reassures me. Don't worry about it. We didn't see each other over the weekend. You didn't need any help at the cafe? To be honest, it wasn't that crowded with the storm. The cafe was more or less empty, and even I ended up going home. Clemens could easily handle it on her own. Oh, okay, that's good for you. Now I think of it, it's the first time I've run into you on campus, not coming to the party. I spend a lot of time here. It's my favorite place at the university. It's nice for reading. I don't come for reading, it's the quiet atmosphere that I like. Between classes and the cafe, I'm always around with a lot of people. So if you don't read, what you do here? Well, nothing. Girl. Osta Switch tai kato Netflixiä. He put his hand on his bag and zipped it back up. I understand. It's nice to have some quiet time without having to put up with any noise. Nothing, you don't come to walk around and look at the shelves, I guess. What are you hiding in your bag? Hei, meidän rakkausmeetteri nousi. Mä haluan olla messy bitch. Nothing? Haha, you come to the library to do nothing and you're not hiding anything in your bag either. I read 5 diamonds. You sure are a curious all of a sudden. I admit I am, but a bad habit, it's a nice one. Okay, so gonna tell me what you're hiding? No, maybe someday I'll tell you, but not now. Oh my god, he has a gun. Ah! He's gonna shoot the whole school. Well, okay, I won't insist, but that just makes me more curious. Varo vaan, me mennään kaivaa se laukkuun jossain vaiheessa. Sitten me ollaan silleen... Sitten Hyun suuttuu meille ja sitten meidän ystävyys menee ja sitten me voidaan enää olla töissä siellä kahvilassa. Faye, are you going to review or do you plan on calling a psychic to help you doing the test? Oh, Johnny, I'm coming! Actually, Hyun, this is Johnny. Johnny, this is Hyun. Nice to meet you. A psychic? Yeah, that's Johnny. She says that kind of thing pretty often. Don't talk about things when you're talking about psychics. It's risky. Are you kidding? I'm afraid she never kids about that. Mun rakkausmittari nousi edelleen Hyunin kanssa. You're starting to know me well. So sorry Hyun, but I really have to review for this test. Mä muistan aina, mä koetin parhaani saada kaikki hyviä vastauksia noleista. Kaikki aina vaan suuttu mulle, vaikka koitin olla kuinka hyvä. Nyt vaan messy bitch, niin kaikki on silleen I love that. Yeah, sure, so serious, I'm impressed. Feel free as far as the cafe goes, I'm ready and willing even in the evening. Being able to save up little money wouldn't hurt. To tell the truth, between the money spent on the party and clothes, I'm already broke. Mulla on melkein 5 tonnia. Oh my god. Mä pääsen takaisin. Count on me. Hyun walked off, pulling the zipper on his back a little tighter still. Mitä M piilottelee? I don't know, that's just video games. Sä luulet, että sä valitset oikean vastauksen, mutta sitten ne suuttuukin siitä jostain kumman syystä. Koska videopelissä on nyt. True. Sun piti oikeasti valita vaan se yksi oikea vastaus ja se oli ainoa oikea vastaus. There was no middle ground. Are you ready to discover the incredible history and myths about monumental art in the Middle Ages? I must admit, I've had a hard time understanding your fascination for the subject. Toi on tyyliin, no en mä nyt sano, se on joku Alternative Kid. Niin eikö se ole aika selvää, että sä tykkäis jostain tommosesta? Tai niinku, niin. Thanks again for your help. Oh yes, I can't wait. It's all I've been looking forward to. Sanotaan taas kiusailustani. You're welcome. And you're lucky you have little time free before class. There's nothing hard about it, honestly. That's what you say. I pulled a big book out of my bag and set it down on one of your library tables in class. It's not hard, we're going to start with the Rock aux Sorcières, en osaa ranskaa. It's one of my favorites. Why's that? As its name implies, it has something to do with witchcraft, even if it's just a legend. Haven't you already figured it out? It's my thing. I have, mut mun hahmo on tyhmä. Are you obsessed with it to that extent? Maybe, but who doesn't like a good story about magic? Jenny told me a bunch of anecdotes, flipping through the pages of the book silently. She's really passionate, she wasn't joking. She managed to make me laugh to make it interesting much more easily than Mr. Laborde did. After a while, Jenny looked at her watch. There you go, we managed to go all over the classes since the first of the year. I don't think we forgot anything. You're incredible, Jenny. I really enjoyed the stories. I don't know how you did it, but you managed to make the class exciting. Eikö mulla 25? What did I say wrong? Still, all I did was repeat what Mr. Laborde said. I just changed the tone of voice. His classes are awesome. You should try listening. Well, yeah, but the sound of his voice, it's like incomprehensible background noise. You must be the only one in class who manages to understand what's going on. Mä pelasin siinä alussa silleen luonnollisesti oman maan mukaan, mutta jossain vaiheessa mä aloin katsoa niitä guideja. No nyt mä en välitä, kun mä halusin niitä kuvia vaan. Niin oli pakko saada niitä kuvia, mutta nyt mä en välitä. Jos mä saan kuvan, niin hyvä minä. Mutta jos en saa, niin ihan saa. Obviously you're just barely exaggerating. I put my stuff away. Even though Johnny managed the feat of bringing me up to date for the class, I'm not sure everything sank in so little time, and even less to the extent of being prepared to answer the test questions. Mentiin. Mene auditorioon. Main vai auditorio 2? Good afternoon. The exams are already on the desk. It consists of basic multiple choice questions. You may turn in a test and leave the classroom as soon as you finish. Enjoy yourselves. Multiple choice questions. Sittenhän on ihan helppoa. Sä voit saada heittämällä oikeat vastauksia. Kyllä amerikkalaisilla on helppoa. Kosteli kanssa huonoissa väleissä. He wasn't meant for you. Enjoy yourselves. Mr. Laborde and I obviously have the same way of seeing things in terms of fun. Multiple choice, that's even easier than I thought. It's going to be a piece of cake. Cake. It's going to be a piece of cake. Shani was already filling in the test answers in a hurry. The lecture hall was plunged in total silence. The guy next to me started sighing noisily. Sounds like I'm not the only one to be caught off guard by this test. He got up to go to hand Mr. Laborde his blank test. Everyone looked up a second to see the teacher's reaction, but he didn't say a thing. He just wrote a 0 on it and gave the student a stern look and handed back his test. The guy headed straight out the door. I swallowed hard. I'm going to have to do better than that. I can't start the year like that. I looked over my test. There were more than 100 questions! 100 fucking questions! Yhdestä aiheesta 100 kysymystä. Ei missään kokeessa ole saatana 100 kysymystä. What kind of... Mikrobiologinen tässä oli ihan mega vaikea. Niin siinä on joku semmonen pieni juttu ja sit sun pitää osata valita niistä pienistä jutuista. Mut mä en usko, että mun pitää valita oikeat vastauksia, jos mun täytyy, niin... I'll just chicken wing it. Kissa. Mut se kissa on hirveän vaikee. Tekee mieli lyödä. Mitä? I read the first question. Oho, mun pitää oikeesti valita. Charlemagne, eikö se ole laulaja? What important person promoted the development of the arts in the Middle Ages? Oh. You're kidding, I hope. We have reviewed that earlier. It was even one of my favorite anecdotes. Not sure, remember? I answered Johnny in a whisper. No, I'm not sure, so who was it? Sorry, Charles. I'm really a worthless teacher. Se oli mun ensimmäinen, mutta mä ajattelin, että ei se kuitenkaan oo se. Please, asking you for a little silence and concentration. Good luck to you all. I changed my answer, but I'm off to a bad start. As you will see, it's a very simple test and also reviews basic topics. It wasn't announced, but it makes things a little easier for you, so there's no reason to panic. Miten se on helpompaa, että me tietää, että koe on tulossa? He's got to be joking. That puts even more pressure on me. If I screw up, that means I'm incapable of answering even a basic test. That's 10 times more stressful. I took a deep breath and read the next question. What is the sacred book studied by many art historians for its sumptuous ornamental patterns? The Puranas, Book of Kells ja Avesta. I'm not really sure, I feel like totally stupid compared with the test. I got the impression it's the first time I ever heard about any of this. I looked at other questions, they were all same styles. It's over from now on, I listen to Mr. Bar down classes. I watched Johnny inconspicuously. She was checking off the answers without stopping, her nose just inches from her paper. I read the third question. Which major artistic current grew under the reign of Charlemagne? Last time I was Saxon here. I kept answering the other questions without much self-confidence. Johnny went and handed in her paper after half an hour. I watched her leave the auditorium with a smile. Still, I filled in a test as best I could, searching my memory of previous courses. Few answers came back to me very clearly, and others remained blurry. The bell rang, and I followed the crowd of students to Mr. Rebard's desk to hand him my test. Leave the main audio and try to find Johnny. Motherfucker, where is she? No, it was no best. What about the test? I saw you sweating over it. Did you manage? Honestly, I haven't had the slightest idea. We just have to wait and see. Mun... Toi rakkauskäyrä laski taas. Nää on vaikea ihmisiä. Silleen mä en voi muistaa jotain sun lempparia, että jossain testissä on silleen mä en enää tykkää susta. Girl, relax, it's not about you. I had the best teacher around to help me review. Obviously, I aced it. I think I totally screwed it up. Yes, laitetaan sitä kaikki tykkää siitä. Oh yeah, we're back in business, baby. Well, it was a last-minute review just before the test, but I'm glad if I managed to help you. We'll see. We'll most likely give it back to us next time. In any case, I did what I could to put all the odds in your favor. Thanks again, Johnny. I'm not talking about that. I put all the odds in your favor. What are you talking about? Look in your zipper bag. Curious, I rummaged through my things without knowing what I was looking for. Ain't finding very smooth little green stone. What? It's aventurine. Nyt mä haluan tietää, miltä näyttää aventurine. Onko se? Wow. Hieno. Kitty girl. Or its more common name Lucky Stone. En oo kuullutkaan. I hope it worked for you. I still put into your bag while we were reviewing. Well, thanks. Here, I'll give it back. Nyt on silleen pidä se. Sä tulet tarvista, girl! It's my gift to you. My mother loves little objects like that, and I'm entitled to my own bag of little magical stones every 2 months, so you can keep it. Seriously? Keep it. Fancy. Ehkä sun pitää mennä paikalliseen onnenkivikauppaan. Semmoinen voisi olla ihan super. Jos se olisi vaikka jossain kaulakorussa tai jotain. Voisi olla ihan kivaa. I have a hard time believing in that kind of superstition, but hey, why not? At least it's different. I didn't realize I was dealing with a real witch. Oh yeah. Hän tykkää noidaksi kutsumisesta. That fits me so well. If only you knew how right you are. Oh! Don't hex me, okay? She looks all serious suddenly. Actually, I know very few people who use it. Maybe they're afraid of the consequences there might be. There are stones you really mustn't have on you during a wedding or a birth. You mean there are stones that are like to cause a divorce or an illness? Or death? Are you serious? I'm dead serious. I wrote the little green stone between my fingers as I looked at it. Anyways, it's very pretty. Thanks again for the present. You're welcome. And remember, the day the stone breaks, you'll have used up all its powers. You won't have anything left to give you. I'll try to remember. Johnny has a strange idea sometimes. I'm out of here. Have a good day. See you later. Man, I'm going to rest a little in my room and check my old notes. This stress put pressure on me. I have to concentrate a little more on my classes and a little less being back in touch with Rosalie and others again. It's my last year. I'm not going to screw it up so close to the goal. Mun piti mennä mun huoneeseen ja täällä tää muikkeli. Sua on skämmätty. Toivottavasti sulla ei ole hirveä nälkä. Pitää ottaa välipala. Kestää niin kauan. Eli varmaan sun tilauksessa menee vielä ainakin puoli tuntia. Which is kind of fucked up. Why they gotta lie like that? Well, yes, I can't wait. I plan on going to the after party with them. I bet it's going to be even bigger deal than the concert. Sail on after party? Yelena is with another girl and they're walking towards the restrooms. To think we still have 2 days of waiting left, they went into the restrooms. After all, there's nothing keeping me from going to the restroom too right away now. Why are we being nosy? There's no sense trying to find out more from Yelena. Might as well head to the room. Ei mua kiinnosta, mennään kotiin. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm really making the right decision. Mitä me tiedetään? New Faye on the horizon, more mature, who's not going to be so nosy, and who's going to study. Let's go! No mua ei vaan kiinnostanut se aihe. Kyllä mä olisin muuten voinut olla nosy as bitch, mutta ei oo kiinnostava aihe. Fortunately, no one can hear me think. I think I come across a real weirdo. Minä pääsen. No eihän ne oo täällä. Vähän söpöö. Feeling blue, have a smile. Puolet on jo mennyt. Okay, now let's get serious. Showtime. I gotta study. Miksi mun tekee mieli vaan klikkaa skip. I got all my folders, my loose leaf papers, notebooks ja kaikkea muuta paskaa. Here comes big source. As my mother used to say, it's a small step in housework, leap in resourcefulness. Mom always liked ready-made sayings. I think of my parents all of a sudden. I haven't talked to them since I got the back package. I rummaged under my covers and found the ruler, the little llama I had buried under the sheets, hoping no one would find it by accident. He and I looked at each other a second. Ha! My cell phone vibrated all of a sudden in my pocket. It's a text from Mom. I miss you. All of a sudden, I know you're accomplished grown-up and I don't have to write to emotional tirades, but I can't wait to see you during the vacation. Signed, Move Up. That's what you called me when you were 5. I think that my mom had a hard time getting used to things after I left home. I let out a sigh and turned to face my desk. lauantai-ilta saattaa pitää kiireisinä, mutta ne vois yrittää paremmin. Kaikki onnenkivet on myyty. Mutta halvalla kyllä lähtis. There I go getting distracted. Come on, concentrate. Keskitty. I started picking up all the papers without reading them, trying to determine in what order was the best to sort them. By date, by topic, my phone battered again. It's Alexi. Girls need to talk seriously. Urgent meeting at park. I wonder what's so important considering we saw each other barely a few hours ago. I looked at the stack of papers on my desk, and I did not give a shit. I get the impression so far I messed everything up more than I have straightened anything. I'll delete it tomorrow. I sent a quick text to Alexi telling him I was on my way, and I took off. Mä mietin tätä niitten huonetta. Tää näyttää joltain 90 senttiä leveät sängyt. Ei, paljon enemmän. Varmaan 120. Ja toi on varmaan joku 70 senttiä. Ja se on kerrossänky. Niinku miten tää huone joko on reilu? Kumpi nukkuu kummas? Mä en tiedä miltä täällä näyttää, mutta tosi kiva, että tää toinen saa tän pöydän, missä on ikkuna, näköala. Ja voin kuvitella, että se näköala on varmaan kivempi kuin tuijottaa tätä seinää. Nyt sanon, että ei mene nallikarkettasin. Se on epäreilu for real. Ei tässä ole mitään järkeä. I can't believe it. I can't even keep the promises I make to myself. I promised myself I'd study. Hitto. Anyway. Ystävät ennen arvosanoja. That may not be the wisest proverb. Anyway. Se on ihan hyvä proverbi. I can already see Alexi alone leaning up against the tree in the distance. Mun pitää hakea kahvia. As I got closer to Alexi, I realized he was frowning. Vähän nättipuista. Hey Alex. He didn't even bother answering me, wow rude. 40. Getting a closer look, I see pulling a whole clumps of grass out in a pretty bad-tempered way. Alex, that rate the park will totally be there an hour from now. He let go of what he was holding and wrapped his arm around his knees. What's wrong? We saw each other barely 3 hours ago and everything was fine. What changed? Well, nothing. I was already like this then. Okay. He practically screamed his answer at me. Alex, I've rarely seen you in such state. What's wrong? Oh really? I didn't notice what's wrong. Girl! Imagine saying that. You asked us to come immediately and I'm here, so explain instead of getting annoyed. Sanotaan ollaan ymmärtäväisiä. Stop pouting, it's not like someone died. Then why are you so angry? Like... Can you relax then if it's not that serious? Please. But first you text and now the way you're acting, I'm starting to worry. What's it? Okay, girl, bye. I need to go. No, don't. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I'm acting like it is. And you're going to tell me what's wrong once and for all. What's wrong? You want to know what's wrong? Yes, bitch, that's what I asked. I think I must have asked that question 2 or 3 times already. What's wrong is Morgan. That's what's wrong. I knew it. It was a man. Man is always the problem. What's wrong? No. I'm overdoing a laid-back attitude going to campus when I'm actually totally stressed out about this whole concert thing. Oh, that's so cute! It's just a little date. You're going to totally manage, no worries. I don't think you get it. His voice got softer all of a sudden. I can't sleep, eat. I think about day and night. I keep dwelling on the images of the party in your room. And I'm anxious about the concert. Party in your room. Förtiks med bilder mun huoneessa. I'm anxious about the concert, imagining all kinds of scenarios, possible and unimaginable ones. Oh, Alex. Se heittää hirveen litania, mä silleen, oh, Alex. I have a knot in my stomach that won't go away. As soon as I see him in the distance, I feel like I have a lump in my throat. I don't know what's wrong with me. But this whole thing is going to drive me crazy. Maybe it'd be better to cancel. Cancel? Are you crazy? No, but I've never put so much pressure on myself. It's off to a bad start. No, it isn't. I've never, have you ever fallen in love at first sight? quality, I think just the opposite. It's off to a very good start. You should do anything but get so believe. There are people who try to feel like that their whole life and will never be so lucky. You have it, it's in you, especially don't let the opportunity slip away. Right away he seemed deep in thought. Why isn't Rosa here, by the way? You outdid me giving relationship advice. I didn't need to interrupt. Rosa just came out of her hiding place behind a tree. Oh, creepy. Oh, my sweet Alex! Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. I just feel like a moron. I feel incapable of saying one word after the other, just when I see him in the distance on campus. How do you expect me to handle a whole night out with him? There's only one solution for that. Getting wasted. Oh yeah. Girlfriends to help you in the case of a problem. A nice shopping spree. Relax, have a drink before you meet up with him. Girlfriend. After all, Rosa and I will both be there. We can take turns keeping an eye on you. What? No, we're not. Oh no, no way. I don't want to be mean, but I know I thanked you for the party, but I could have turned out really bad. Still, no more unless my coworker to bring his roommate to a party under some lame pretext tricks. I don't even know such an exaggerated excuse could have worked. It worked because we're the scheming queens, that's all. Yes, scheming queens. I really wouldn't have said that. No, I'm not joking. To tell you the truth, I was really think more of a shopping spree. Tällaisi kuulostaa ne odot. Anyway, way to help you refocus on yourself. Voidaan mennä ostoksille myös. Not this bullshit going down. Obviously, I should have known. How about we meet up 2 hours before the concert so we have time to get ready? Yeah, girl. Bring the drinks. Perfect. That way, Alex, you'll be thinking of something else before going, and as they say, perfect outfit means a perfect evening. Exactly. What would I do without you? You'd still be pulling clumps of grass out in the park, moping away what is nevertheless bound to be the best night ever. Best night ever. Oh really, the best night ever. You sound pretty motivated yourself all of a sudden. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Priya asked you to go with her, didn't she? Yeah, how do you know that? I ran into her earlier, that's all she could talk about. That's all everyone's talking about. Kaikki puhuu musta ja Priyasta. Girls, get a life. Any guys, thanks ladies for having rushed over to. It's the first and last time we're doing that. I'll have you know. Don't mention it, you can count on us. Keep it. Don't worry Alex, that was what we're here for. Let's not go overboard. I'm not crossing town every day in these heels. Real. It's a deal. Next time I have a problem, I'll try to remember that. It's nothing. All three of us laughed cheerfully and went on talking about just everything for at least another hour. Well, it's starting to get cold. How about going? For sure. Is everybody going to campus? Yeah, I absolutely have to go home and study. I dropped everything on stop. Come to Alex's rescue. Procrastinating is bad. Unless it's trading off my homework for a noble cause. In that case, it's possible. True, I am a noble cause. Haha. Come on, let's go. Return to your room. Miten me päästään takas? Väärä suunta. Sweet Amoris. Oi, sweet Amoris. By the way, speaking of studying, how'd your test go? Oh my god, can we talk about something else? You must have aced it. Not great. Fortunately, Jenny was there. I would have aced it better if you had let me study a little more when I had the chance. Without last minute crash course, I would have been stuck on lots more questions. And without me, you would have fainted during class on an empty stomach. True. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear whatever she's wearing. Not all heroes wear mascara and heels every day of the year. I'm deep. She's so real. That's the least you can say. No, seriously, since I came back here, I get the impression I spend more time talking about parties and organizing them than studying. Yeah, true. It might be high time I worry about my future and put my parents that I'd be a model student. Ainoa malli täällä on Amber, joka on ranskalainen supermalli. Minä muistan, että hänen käytöksensä muuttui paljon mukavammaksi kuin mitä se oli lukiossa. Because you thought you could play the studious little schoolgirl all while knowing we'd be here to greet you. Give me a break. We weren't about to let you move back without celebrating, that's for sure. No. Anyway, we know perfectly well that you'll be a big expert and you'll run your own art gallery. Your future's all planned out, so enjoy. I wish I was as sure as you are. Come on, let's do the concert and afterwards we'll let you study. I promise. Okay, finally something fun. I have a doubt about your ability to keep that promise. To tell the truth, I'd much rather increase the number of parties a week. I'm trying to show some discipline. Careful what you ask for, your wishes might come true. You are the devil. And Oscar used to say, as Oscar used to say, the only way to get rid of temptation is to give in, is to hold on tight. Mä sanon ton, koska Aespa quit. What? Give in? Just the opposite. Ei, Aespa ei laulanut niin. Leave her alone, she repeats that like a mantra and you're trying to corrupt her. Here we go, I'm wasting even more time than I thought I would. As for me, I'm leaving you here. I'm going to meet up with Lee. Keep me posted, my little darlings. My little darlings. Äijä puhuu kuin se olisi meidän täti. So have a nice evening and don't kill yourself studying. Promise, see ya. Night has fallen now. Oh my god, miten siistiä ja pelottavaa samaan aikaan. And I'm seriously starting to get cold. You look frozen, come on, let's hurry back. Haha, Elsa soitti. Go on home fast and study. Some serious advice at last. Take advantage of it, you won't get any very often. Have a nice evening, see you. Oh my god, kuka tulee tuolta kulmalta käy murhaa minut. When I was about to turn the doorknob to my room, my cell phone started vibrating. Sitten se kysyy multa, what's your favorite scary movie? A message from mom. So that's how it is now. You ignore your old mother messages and you don't tell her anything anymore. Okay, fine, I get it. You can tell your new boyfriend that he's not going to make a good impression on me by monopolizing my daughter's time. Oh! Mom! Don't take it so seriously. I have to study. I have drama. Unsiin nesteytetäänkö Spriteilla vai alkoholijuomalla? I couldn't hold back my laughter in the hallway. I have to answer her, otherwise she'll end up showing up on campus. Hey ma, sorry I was studying. Oh well, I'm not ignoring you. You are an old and I'm not, and I do not have a boyfriend. How are things with you? I miss you. Hugs and kisses. That's done. Not now, ma. I'm going back to my room. See my bitch-ass roommates. Sometimes I forget Yelene is going to be here when I get back to the room. Yeah, saw her give a dirty look at my desk where the papers were stacked up in a big mess and a little stuffed llama reigning proudly in the middle of them all. Nyt se tietää, että mä pelaan Fortnitea, voi ei. I felt my cheeks blushing, collecting through myself at my desk, acting like I was kind of putting everything away in one binder or another and showing the ruler inconspicuously towards my desk. When putting my stuff away in the closet, my eyes fell on Yelene's clean sheets. I took care of them yesterday. Yelene, your sheets are clean now. Huh? Remember your sheets, I washed them, they're clean. Oh yeah, considering how long we've been waiting, I totally spaced that out. Mä pesin sen lakana. Saying thanks would have been enough, well, so I haven't had time to cut them. Since you spaced it out, maybe in the end you didn't need them as fast as you were claiming. Oh! Gagged her! I wasn't going to follow you around until you returned my sheets, you're a big girl. I was just waiting for you to take responsibility for what you did. Mitä mä tein? Better to not answer back. My words are likely to be stronger than my thoughts. Oh! So I guess you'll give me mine back soon then, considering you have what you need now. Make some lakanat! As far as I'm concerned, they'll be on your bed as tomorrow night. In any case, the color of the comforter isn't... what? Well, I'm trying to give them back to you for sure. Don't worry about that. I'm furious! Se sanoi, että mulla on rumat lakanat. Mä en voi uskoa. I clenched my teeth and started tackling my paper sorting again. After at least half an hour of sorting, my desk was finally more or less acceptable. Kumpi näistä on mun pöytä? Ja mä toivon, että se on toi, jossa on ikkuna. Toisaalta tuolla on joku Nintendo DS, niin mä kuvittelisin, että tää on mun. Mutta kai mä saan sen huonomman pöydän. We have sheet thief in your hands. Yeah, we do. Sitten se vielä haukkuu niitä, miksi se varastaa, jos ei tykkää. By the way, what do you say? You can tell I'm missing no meals. I looked up, surprised to hear a voice. Since I've been at least half an hour that Yeleen was stretched out on her bed, headphones on her ears, ignoring what I was up to in the room. I got the impression that, by the way, slipped out of her thoughts without her meaning it. She was biting the inside of her cheek and rolling her eyes. What, Yeleen? Alexia and Morgan, how'd it turn out? Not you being nosy. I don't know. I don't feel like telling her about Alexia's life. After all, she's my buddy. It's none of her business. You noticed what was up. Why do you care? Why do you care? Forget I asked. She laid her back down on the pillow and put her headphones back on. Niin se asia ei kuulu sulle. We're not that close. Ehkä jos meidän rakkauskäyrä olisi 0%, mutta se on -10, joten mä en voi kertoa sinulle tämmöisiä asioita. I finally managed to open binder and started reading the notes. I'm motivated. I'm at least going to manage to reread all the subjects since the beginning of the year. I started tackling my goal. After I finished reading my notes, my chin on my hand, eyes half open, eyes half open. My goal seemed much harder to reach. I looked at the time on my phone, 11:42 p.m. And I just got a text from Johnny. Stop fretting over your classes. I can hear you dwelling on them and studying all the way from your room. This is over. Whatever happens, it's done. Night night. I order you to go to sleep. The girl is a mind reader and scary too. That's basically what I texted back. I also added, you're totally wild for a good measure. I got an answer right away. I know. I'm going to get undressed to go to bed. She's right. I just need to make a few good resolutions starting tomorrow. There's no sense putting pressure on myself and trying to do everything tonight. As I lay down, I glanced over at Yeleen. She was already sleeping, her headphones still over her ears. I'm exhausted too. Come on, lights out, as my mom used to say. I've been really homesick. Today I don't know what's gotten into me. In the dark, I still picked up my llama to lay next to me. Aww. And I dozed off within seconds. I slept a dreamless sleep until my phone rang to wake me. I got dressed in a hurry and went out. Go to campus and start the day. I got up the right foot today. Johnny was right, getting some sleep was essential, and I feel capable of tackling the day. Sleep is good. I looked at my schedule. Self-help class. I don't know if I'm gonna go or not. Miten niin? Are you already thinking about skipping classes? I see the little model student who was studying for her test yesterday has really and truly vanished. How do you do that? What? Guess my thoughts all the time. Did you hide your telepathic talents from me? I was going to unveil everything all at once. That wouldn't have been any fun. En ymmärrä tuota lausetta. And to answer your question, it's not skipping. If the class is optional, it's optional. Why the fuck would you go if it's optional? Like, minkä takia on edes järkeä olla niinku optional classes? Ei siinä ole mitään järkeä. Why would you go there? Toki jos se on oikeasti mielenkiintoista, mutta silleen... Jos varsinkin sun ensimmäinen tunti sä voit nukkua tai tehdä jotain muut kivaa. En ymmärrä. That's true, but it means putting fewer odds in your favor, especially when you know what you may have screwed up the test yesterday. I thought I heard you say I hadn't necessarily handled it and that I was worrying for no reason. I said that, yes, but thinking positive makes positive things happen. Got to always think positive. It's funny to hear that coming from the mouth of a girl who spends her time dressed in black telling me about horror movies. You are so right. I'll try to remind myself. Tää muija tykkää, kun mä enablaan sitä. Aina kun mä oon silleen, sä oot outo, niin se on silleen, mä tykkään siitä, että sä kutsut vaan. Tai siitä, että mä niinku huomaan sen, että millainen se on. Niin sitten tykkää siitä. Not that I want to feel clichés, but... No, you're right. I'm the one playing on clichés. That's what helps people figure things out. Ryhti kuntoon. No just tämän kerran. They're reassured to see that I look like the idea they have of a goth. Ai se on oikeasti gootti. Mä en halunnut sanoa sitä gootiksi, koska mä ajattelin, että se on liian yleistävää. Niin siksi mä kutsun sitä alternatiiviksi, mutta... So you don't mind? I mean, the marks you get, the rude comments and all the rest. No, I don't care. If it lets me sort through the morons and the uneducated quickly, ones who don't get a thing about the ancestral art of cynicism and potential baddies. For example, from the moment I met you, I knew you'd belong to the last category. Ah, me too, I knew. So, how about going to the self-help class? If you go, I admit I'm slightly more motivated. I won't feel so alone. Even without me, you'd be surrounded by a bunch of students who are just attending because they're dying to get a few decent grades. People like me, you mean? Right, you wouldn't have been alone. Well, you know what they say. When you miss a single person, your whole world feels deserted. Are you quoting French poets now? You worry me. Let's go to class. I just smiled. I didn't know that sentence came from a French poet. Shall we go? Sure, we have time, but at least we're sure to be seated next to each other. We started walking towards Old Building. Chani pulled out a huge book that was practically falling apart and started reading as she walked. Main auditorium. Meillä on kirjallisesti vain yksi luokka täällä, se on tuo auditorio. I managed to read the binding of Channing's book, Malleus Maleficarum, whatever that means. She was pulling Plunget in her reading when we were going to down hall. You're going to end up tripping if you keep reading as you walk. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I have no choice. I have so many books to read, I don't have enough time. The only way I could figure out is to do absolutely everything I usually do, reading as I go. Whatever. What's your huge book of spells about? Do you really want to know? Yeah, girl! No, in the end, better if I don't know. I'm expecting something eccentric. No, you. Yes. At the outset, it was a letter from the Pope Innocent VIII, later became a book on witchcraft. It explains what witchcraft was in the 15th century and how to wipe it out. Haha, how do you manage to find such stuff? I never saw anything like in library or a bookstore. I have my sources. I definitely believe it. Once again, it's kind of creepy. I love when it's creepy. Girl. Saksien teroittaja. Tai pitäisikö ostaa uudet sakset? Ehkä fiskarsit? She plunged back into her huge book right away. Jos me auditorio 2, onko siinä eroa? On. Meillä onkin 2 eri luokkaa. Nyt täällä ylhäällä, ei täällä ole ylhäällä. Eli meillä on oikeastaan vain 2 luokkaa. Queen! Hi, you're going to the self-improve class too. Hi, Priya. Yes, we thought it would be here. Yeah, me too, but probably it's been moved to the little auditorium. Oh, okay. No problem. No, just. Miksi tässä ei soi musiikkia? Täällä kyllä soi tämmönen... Miksi sitä kutsutaan? Atmosfääri, mutta... Sitä Haidin tuskin kuulee. I wonder if it's really worth me going to class today. I might be better off taking the chance to study the courses I've gotten behind in. Yep. Mut Priya on menossa sinne jotain. Mekin mennään. Priya, are you going to self-improvement today? Aren't you awake? What is it we're doing right this minute? Yeah, sorry, I wanted to get on the topic of what happened last time, but maybe it's not the right time. I mean, regarding what happened last time, I wasn't sure I'd run into you here today. En mä halua puhua siitä edelliskerrasta. You're funny. She thinks I'm funny. Love that. Priya, darling, hi, marry me, yes. And honestly, one chance, Priya, one chance at marriage. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know if I'm going to the class. Honestly, I might be better off taking a chance to use my time wisely to study. Up to you. Chani had looked up from her book. Here we go, you're stressing yourself out again. No, except that yesterday was a wake-up call. I don't want to end up in that situation again. I'm starting to realize how lazy I've been since the start of the year. Forgetting a test happens, Faye. So, does getting stressed out and starting your revision last minute? If I understood correctly, you screwed up the test yesterday and you're starting to flip out. There you go. Exactly. Don't be so hard on yourself and think differently. Would it not be better for you to come to the optional course that will give you bonus points? Yeah, but the number of little bonus points that I'm earning is ridiculous compared to the main subject in my major. I see. But that doesn't change the bottom line. Stop being so hard on yourself. Trust yourself. What should I do? Go class? Not this time. Take for me to back and study. Mä menen Priyankkaa tunnille lo. The girlies are waiting! Oh yeah, nauttikaa ruuastanne. Yes, you're right. I'll have plenty of time to catch up later. Might as well take advantage of the class and study tonight over the weekend. Come on, let's go. She hooked her arm through mine and dragged me into the auditorium. Oh my god. Girlfriend. We found seats near the middle of the auditorium. I sat between Johnny and Priya. Oh! There's a lot less crowd than usual. Looks like people are starting to see the value of having free time rather than extra points at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. With that in mind, I understand him. Who is it? Oh, right, good question. Both were whispered, but we weren't the only one reacting and wondering, apparently. We watched the man who was seated behind his desk and scanning the auditorium as he waited for everyone to settle down. He stood up. He is really very classy. Really very classy. Kuka sanoo noin? He is really very classy. Really very classy. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Up. Not the non-binaries. Sip, sip. As Miss Paltry got held up elsewhere, I'm filling in for her today for your self-help class. As far as I know, Miss Paltry usually draws from a little... Jenny raised her hand right away. Miss? I apologize for interrupting, but who are you? Why would a man be here? I'm the one who should apologize. I forgot to introduce myself. Arrogantly assuming everyone knows me. Wow, I've been pacing the halls of this university for so long, I'm the first one surprised I haven't turned into a fossil in one of the building walls. Hän on hauska opettaja. I'm the Anteros Academy University Director. Rehtorikko. Everyone stopped smiling. I even saw a few sit up straighter in their chairs. Don't look so serious all of a sudden. I'm the director, not the undertaker. Oh, take me down, girl. Everyone laughed again and relaxed a little. Haha. Personally, I like this guy. So you can call me Sir or Mr. Director. I'm a down-to-earth kind of guy. He picked up the little cardboard box on the desk. So where was I? Right. Miss Paltry explained her way of doing things. Far be it from me to change the rules. It so happens I used to be a teacher way back. When it's like running a bike, it should come back to me fast. I couldn't help laughing too. I'm going to pick 3 topics and we're going to do a little show of hands. We got a blank slip of paper, not bad. Let's say that it... Let's say that lives up to your imagination. The topic, why was a Jurassic Park sequel made? Sounds just as suitable to me, or else more pizza in the dining hall. An interesting, very political topic, I agree. Eikö tää ollut self-help class? Miksi me puhutaan Jurassic Parkista? I mean, I'll gladly talk about Jurassic Park, but I think this is the wrong class. It's really good you came. Any case, one thing is for sure. There's a good percentage of students who have a caustic sense of humor. I love that. Love that. Siis mä haluan musiikin nyt takas. Mietin, ottaaks päivittäminen asiaan. Päivittäminen ei ottanut asiaan. Girl, bring my music back. Animaatiot pois päältä. Meillä ei ole enää musiikkia. Hemmetti. Sorry to resort to the good old methods, but does someone have a topic to suggest, one that's that more serious? Go back to the topic from last time. Priya had brought up the issues of freedom of expression in her native country. I'll skip my turn. This time around, I don't have any ideas. Dictatorships like in North Korea, I don't know. En mä halua puhua Priyalle potentiaalisesti epämiellyttävistä asioista. Mä skippaan, ei mulla mitään hyvää sanottavaa. No one else? I don't know, but I'd love to talk about Neoplatonic theology. Oh, girl, what's that? I couldn't keep from laughing. The girl is always so surprising. Is she serious? Very. Now that is a surprise. Laughter bursts out around the room. I don't think the director was expecting such an answer. I recommend E.R. Dodd's research on the topic. He studied some incredible works and periods of history and considers theurgy as mystical science. Let's talk about it together at the end of class if you want to. I was left speechless. I'd love to, sir. Thank you. Look at her blushing. Mä tarviin juttuja mun thumbnailiin varten. Täällä taas missasitko paljon? No mä en tiedä mitä sä näit viimeksi, mutta et kai. Aleksi oli kyllä saanut sen jonkun äkäpussikohtauksen, mutta other than that, ei oikein mitään. Johnny is as red as a peony. It's rare to see in her such state. Mitä toi edes muuten näyttää? Ihan kiva. Voimme ehkä käyttää tätä thumbnailissa. Puoli tuntia poissa. No mä en tiedä mitä viimeisen puolen tuntiin on tapahtunut. Kaikki vaan puhuu jostain kouluaineesta ja mä oon vaan silleen... Vois vaan skippaa tää episodi. Don't mention it. I don't know anyone who is interested in that topic. In my acquaintances, I don't feel so alone all of a sudden. The director went on listening to each person's suggestions. As for me, I leaned over towards Johnny. Is witchcraft your current obsession? Yes, I kind of get obsessed with things. I get stuck on a topic for ages until I've worn out all the theories and ideas. Oh yeah, you don't do things halfway. The director's weird. The director's not bad at all. Olen samaa mieltä. Minäkin pidän näistä. Why isn't he a professor? Why not? We should have him for every class, every day of the year. Girl! Otetaan rauhallisesti. Tää on eka kerta, kun sä näette niin. Haha. He made a date with you at the end of class. Count yourself lucky. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. If he's familiar with the topics as he sounds, I'll be in 7th heaven. I have no doubt about it. So all of your choices aren't bad, but I have one of my own to suggest that seems more appropriate. He really said, fuck y'all opinions. Let's do what I want. What's the purpose of this class? Everyone looked at each other, nobody answered. Ei me tiedä. Ei me oikeasti tiedä. That's the topic. Your suggestions are funny and eclectic, but given what you've suggested, I'm afraid you don't get the how and the why. And I'm also afraid that most of you are here only to pick up a few points for the end of the year. I looked at Pia with a little grin. She winked at me. Right before being professors or directors, we were all students trying as best as we could to play our cards right. What's worthwhile in this class is actually quite different. Think about yourself a bit and your little personal worries. Think family, student life, death, social media, terrorist attacks. Okay. Fear, joy, city, and community issues, things that affect you. Now I'll listen to some more suggestions. And right away, a bunch of hands went up. Several students picked up the topic of social media, talking about not them talking about social media. TikTok makes me feel bad. They could have on student life, and a discussion switched over to bullying at school. The topic was exciting. Several people shared their own experiences until the director led us to the issue of finding solutions rather than counting the problems. I didn't see the time go by until the director announced that class was over. Yeah, it was not bad at all. I liked it too. On the way of the auditorium, I heard Johnny's voice still inside. So you said ER dots, is that right? That's right. And what do you think of... The voice of the director faded when I went out the door. Bye. I'm not staying. It's good you came to class. I think it would have been more stressful for you to be able to be all alone studying. Feel free to ask if you need help studying. Did you have something else in mind? Girl. Stop trying to fuck. I don't know, you could have helped me stop stressing out like an idiot for just about anything and everything. Ooh, maybe. Thanks for the offer. If I need it, I'll know who to ask. Mikä on paras vaihtoehto? Se on A tai C. Se on A. Shit, se meni alas! No, she don't like no non-confident bitch. Fuck. Okay. Next time I will know. She don't like non-confident bitches. Stop putting yourself down. Of course I'll help you. You'll see you're going to be entitled to an intensive course on self-esteem. Ah! Same. Mun mood. Kun meidän lopumeter meni alas. Koska mä haukuin itteeni. I'm so sorry, I should have done that. Believe me, self-confidence is key. Priya tykkää. Oh my days, hello. Hey Mello, how's it going? I didn't see you in the self-improvement class with the director. The director is teaching classes now? Apparently. No, I didn't go. Lots of work. All right, I know what it's like. I glance into the auditorium, doors still open as the students come out. Johnny in the middle of passionate conversation with the director. Johnny is totally under his spell. In any case, I've never heard about him. He's really great. For sure, he seems cool. You hadn't ever seen him? Never until this class. Tääkin muija. Melody. Yes, but only very rarely. He looks like a nice person. I love redheads. Mä voin kuvitella, että jos mä valitsin ton vastauksen, että toi menisi alas. No, I like my women dark. I love my chocolate girlies. Tää on tämmönen memory unlocked. Aina kun joku tulee takaisin, se on memory unlocked. He can be really strict too. Oh! Jaha. Do you know him well? Let's say that as Mr. Zaidi's assistant, I've dealt with him, yes. All right, I get it. How you been since the party, by the way? How about we go on talking outside? Of course. Sorry girls, but I have to be on my way. I've got another class on legal methodology and one more on European law. Joy. European law. Random. Onko teillä myös American law and Asian law? All of a sudden I'm really content with my major. I can definitely believe that. See ya, Priya. Nähdään. Me sanottiin nähdään, ala vetää, sorry. Yeah, and if ever we don't see each other before, let's meet in front of the concert hall tomorrow. Okay, hope I'll be on time. Even better, I'll come knock on your room door, the way we can walk together to the Sorry. Oh, thanks Priya, my room number is 719. Okay, let's meet on the landing. It's a deal. Mä haluan musiikit takas. Bring back my music. You fucking bitch. We're much more comfortable here. Plus, it's warm. We haven't seen each other since the party. You're doing okay. Much better. Have you slowed the pace down a bit? I took your advice. Thanks again. That's good. Keep it up. I guess you're going to the Crowstorm concert. Miksi tää on tommonen tongue twisteri? Crowstorm. Korppimyrsky. Oh no, I have other plans. You're definitely the only person I know who is not going to the concert. For sure, they're really popular. Are you going to work? I have something else. I don't want to insist. A date? You don't want to tell me, or what? Mä sanon a date. No, I mean, I don't think so. What? Do you really have a date? I don't know. I wish it were, to tell the truth. Who with? Onks toi mukaan normaalia? Who with? Toi ei kuulosta oikealta englannilta. Who with? Toi kuulostaa siltä, kun sanois kanssa kenen. Why don't you come to the concert? It's a fun place for a first date. Eikö se just huono paikka mennä ekoille dateille, et sä edes kuule siellä? Te vaan molemmat ootte siellä. It's not gonna really be a date. Ette te tuu tuntemaan toisinne ollenkaan. Kysyn kenen kanssa. With someone? No, really. I'm sure I'm the one imagining things. There's nothing romantic about the date. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's see. I don't know where you're going out on your little date, but you'll have a whole city to yourself considering everyone will be at the concert. Oho, toi nous. Mä en ois kuvitellut. You're right, the sociology class is about to start. Let's go. Seuraan melodia. Takas tänne. Class went well and I was determined to stay focused until the end. After a break and quick sandwich, I went straight to the cultural heritage class. I was more motivated than ever to get back things back under control, and I managed to do it today with the brio. Brio? Leluilla. And the sun was starting to slowly set in the sky. The day was finally coming to an end. I came out of class rather proud what I've achieved. I have the evening to myself. I'm going to use it to get rested for the concert tomorrow. So if I'm in shape, I get the feeling the whole deal is going to end late again. Go to your room. Go to your room, girl. My phone's vibrating, mom. Again, vitsi. I don't recognize the number. Nyt kysyy multa. What's your favorite scary movie? So, skipping class, are we... I ignore the text right away answer. Who are you? Barely 2 seconds after clicking on send, an answer came back. What do you mean? Who are you? Great, you ignore your friends for so many years, plus you erased their number. Oh! Right away I answered Kim. Her answer didn't take long. Well, yes, Kim. Gosh, I must be dreaming. Kimberly! Oh my god. I answered right back. Sorry, I don't know why I don't have your number anymore. How's it going? Kim snapped right back. It's not the time to talk. I'm waiting for you. You have 10 minutes to get here. Why are you being weird? True, I've only been to the gym once since the start of the school year. I went gymille all the same time. I was about to go to bed just now. Darn, I don't know if I'm motivated. My cell phone vibrated again. Kim added something else. I can imagine your phone must be working, seeing as I didn't receive that right away, coach. From you, right? I laughed in the hallway. After all, it can't do me any harm. Hasn't my answer be right there, coach? I grab my gym clothes in the room and head out. Mä en edes saanut valita. Mä olisin kyllä mennyt gymille, mutta... Miten sinne pääsee? Väärä suunta. What? Miten täältä pääsee pois? Hello? How do I get to gym? Mitä? Täältä pääsee vaan takas meidän huoneeseen. Mitä helvettiä? Mitä täältä pääsee? Ei, wait. Tätä kautta. Wait. Vittu mä meen. Parallel Universe. High School. Mä menen tänne. Ei, väärä paikka. Piip, piip. What? Miten mä tulin yhtäkkiä Love Lifeen? Mitä? Miten mä pääsin sinne gymille? Pitääkö sun mennä sun huoneen kautta? Oh, you... Väärä paikka. Let me Onko se tehnyt tän tänään? Fuck. Oh yeah, mä sain musiikit takas. Voi herranen aika. Onneksi meillä on järkeviä ihmisiä. Tää peli on hotmess. Or am I? There, I have what I need. Oh! No, joo. I'll buy this out, but I will put it on my avatar later. Voi helvetti. On my way. Wait! Mun asu on väärä, odota. Mulla on laukkukin. Takki. Tää. Salito toi voi ottaa pois tolleen. Laukku pois. Mistä täällä on laukku? Onko se täällä? No tää koru pois. Täällä. Mut mun avaruuskoiran mä pidän. Mä pidän mun lasit. Joo. Yes. Let's go urheilemaan. Urheilemaan. Piip. Voinko mä tallentaa tän mulkkelimaikkiin? Voin. That's what you call 10 minutes? Sorry, mun piti juosta ympäri ämpäri, kun mä löytän, miten tänne pääsin. Se on hirveä söpö se koira. Se on kiva, että se ei näy tuolla. Se varmaan näkyisi, jos mä menisin taaemmas, mutta tärkeämpää, että nää kaikki näkyy. I promised to buy you a stopwatch for your next birthday. I came as fast as I could, coach. Mun synttärit on tänäänkin, so get me that watch. I see you remember the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost. I want to come back, but I've kind of been struggling with classes. Hard to find the time. Any case, thanks for your text. Without it, I confess I probably wouldn't have come. Don't worry. I know how it goes. People are happy the first time, then lots of them never step foot in here again. That's sports. I'm used to it. I'm really sorry. You have always been honest. I prefer that over ridiculous excuses. You are here now, so that's all that matters. Yes, coach. Here and ready. I've really seen a new recruit so motivated. So while we're at it, do you want to sign up for the quarter? A whole quarter? You get a card, it works for 3 months. If you like it, we'll renew it for the next quarter. That way you come when you want. But that won't keep me from sending you little motivational text messages so you get your butt over here. Thanks, Kim. Don't mention it. You get special treatment because we're buddies. Go to register. I'll need your signature on this paper, and if you don't mind, please fill in the personal information form. And I picked up the 2 papers, filled everything out, and signed right away. That's done. I like the German people like that. I'll need your ID too. Right here. Hold on. My ID card, yeah. I totally spaced that out. I have to take care of it right away. What's going on? I picked up my bag immediately. Sorry, Kim, I have to run. I forgot about losing my ID, and I totally forgot to get lost and found. I have to go. Ah! Missä on mun ID? Hold on, what's this lame excuse? I swear, I'm telling you. Look at time! I'd be surprised if the lost and found office were open now. You can deal with that tomorrow morning. I let my bag drop off my shoulder. So we'll do the card next time. I already know you, so that shouldn't be much of an issue. Unless an alien kidnapped me and took over my appearance. And so then you don't know what that it's not really me and I don't have any ID to prove it. I don't have to hang me out with Shani. Siinä sä vaan menet sinne ja keksit jotain, mitä sylki suuhun tuo. And it will be fine. It might be awkward, but it will be fine. Ja sitten te jatkatte siitä. Why wouldn't the alien that kidnapped you have stolen your ID at the same time? He can bring it to me, no problem, if he keeps you locked up in his basement. You got a point. It's detective stories that keeps lending me. They're starting to have an effect on me. Nathaniel lends her books? Okay, back to business. All I need is a check and everything will be in order. A check? Where are we in America? You can pay by card if you want to. I'm getting a special discount. It will be our secret. That'll be 25. Var 25? No, onpa halpa salikortti. Oh right, of course. So what was I thinking of? Vedän lauvustani kortin ja maksan 25. I think pretty much everything I've earned so far at the cafe just got spent. Okei, mikä täällä on minimum wage, koska mä oon saanut sieltä kahvilasta palkkaa $25. Like ehkä tää sali onkin helvetin kallis, jos me saadaan palkkaa vaan $25. Se on törkeän halpa sali. Tää näyttää kyllä aika pieneltä. Toki täällä saattaa olla muita huoneita, emme tiedetä mitä meidän selän takana on, mutta I think pretty much everything joo. Nyt mä scrollasin. God damn it. There you go, we're ready to hit the gym forward march. She pushes me towards the treadmills. Let's start with little jogging. We're going to see how you do as far as endurance go. I got on the machine, not exactly convinced. Kim had turned up the volume of the music in the gym, and the lively beat really helped me get into it. You're doing really well, keep going. My heart's going to explode, I'm not used to this anymore. Better if I try to focus on something else. And so, Nathaniel lends you detective knowledge. Nathaniel's not around? Yeah, I have always seen him reading. When he takes breaks between boxing sessions, he picks up a book. He's hooked. Yhtäkkiä Rapper Kim. Lil Kim, is that you? Which goes to show not everything has changed completely. He still has that passion he'd been known for in high school. Toisin sanoen, siinä pitää matkustaa pitkä matka. Nyt hän on väsynyt, mutta hän ei hermoile. That got me curious, and so he's lent me a few. Why you want to ask him to lend you some too? No, not at all. I'll ask him myself. No worry. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Let's move on to the push-ups. How about it? Wow, we're doing one after the other a little faster than I like to. Now, can we take a little break? Sorry, I'm used to coaching people a little more in shape. Take 5. Haha, nice of you. Might as well say I'm really hopeless. No, you're not. It's entirely my fault. I have to adapt. Forgive me. I caught my breath and took a gulp of water, then got down on my knees on the mat next to her. Push-ups, are you sure you're going to do me in? I haven't done any in ages. You'll be fine. I'm going to help you. You'll see. Kim stood up over me, then leaned forward and put her hands on my waist. Oh! She grabbed my waist. Come on, here we go. While I tried as best as I could to do what she was asking, she guided me through the moves. That does definitely make me feel quite a bit easier. She helps me push myself up when I'm really stuck. But it doesn't take the pain completely away. Do you and Nat see each other often? Are you going to the concert tomorrow night? To the concert? What concert? Crownstorm! What's that? Upstairs group? No, never heard of them. I finally found the only person who's never heard of the band. That person really exists. In any case, tomorrow night I'm taking off for an obstacle race over the whole weekend, so don't count on me. Oh right, too bad. Anyway, stop talking so much. It'd be better if you focused on your breathing. It's all wrong. In any case, I'm already practically out of breath. Even if I just got to get oxygen to my brain. I rolled over onto my side. No vegetables in my gym. Just let me die. Not so fast. Let's finish the session with some stretching. Come on, so you won't be so stiff tomorrow. Stiff. Kim helped me get up, and we ended the workout stretching our muscles calm. For sure, the last part of the workout is pretty soothing. There you go, finished. Awesome, thanks. It was really cool. 10 minutes of running, 3 push-ups, and some stretching. I've never done such a short and unproductive workout. That's it? Girl, let's do some more. Personally, I didn't think it was all that bad. You're a long way from reaching your limits. You'll see. The next workout will be better already. Yeah, we'll see. We didn't do any jumping jacks, squats, or burpees. Not burpees. It was a joke. Kim, it's all Greek to me. I'll teach you, no worries. Have a nice evening. Hope to see you again soon. You can count on it. With my cheeks burning... Cheeks? I don't really know if I thought that or not. All I have left to do now is to collapse on my bed. I walked cautiously in the dark, guiding myself by the light of my phone. I don't know if Yelene is asleep. In any case, there's not the slightest noise in the room. Shining a little light on Yelene's bed, I realized it's empty. I realized I was so exhausted I'm going to jump into the bed and never get up. As I sat down on my bed, I felt something. What the? My sheets. Yelene kept her word. I have to remember to thank her when I run into her. Otherwise, I'm going to hear about it all the way until the end of the year. I got my pajamas and went to take a steaming hot shower. I could have fallen asleep in the shower. It felt so good, mina aina. Tomorrow concert. I've heard so many people talking about it that it has ended up becoming the event of the century for me too. I got out of the shower after at least half an hour. I took the time to spray hot water over all the painful places. Hot water? Aivan. meaning approximately 98% of my body. Thanks, game. My head hit the pillow and I dozed off almost instantly. When my alarm rang, I got the impression that an army of jackhammers were tackling my thighs, my back, and my arms. Ouch. Shh. Sorry. Yelling came back during the night. I didn't hear a thing. Tai ehkä hän oli paikoilla koko tämän ajan. I sat up in my bed as best I sat up in my bed as best as I could to pick up my phone left on the floor. Left on the floor? Eli tarkoittaako, että tää on mun sänky ja Jelaine nukkuu tuolla? Not me getting the best. Best sänky? Unssi vain piilottiin hermostuneisuutensa hyvin. The alarm was on and the message ID blinking big and red. It was a really good idea to set the alarm. It had the advantage of waking up right away. I need to go before there are tons of people lined up in the administrative office. I threw the first clothes I found in my closet and gave my face a quick look in the mirror before heading out the room. Sä sanot, että me vaihdettiin meidän vaatteita vai? Laitetaan tämmönen hattu päälle. Beach, please. Oh my days. Laitetaan beach, please päälle. Mimmoisen outfittin mä teen? Muistan, että mulla on tää outfit varmaan kokonaan, mutta mä en haluaisi vaan kopioida sitä suoraan, se on vähän tylsää. I love this one. Se sopii tän hatun kanssa. Tehdään joku yhteensopiva siihen. Kuuluuks tää siihen? This is cute. Oh, tää voisi olla hauska. Witch vibes. Tää on ihana mitä helvettiä. Omo, mulla on niin kivoja vaatteita. Are you serious? Nyt mä low-key haluan laittaa tän. Mutta tää on niin sepä juttu tää. Mä laitan tän. Otetaan toi pois. Ei mistä laita tätä bitch please hattua. Mä muistan aina, että mulla on aina hirveä ongelma näiden peruukkien kanssa. Mä ei ikinä tykkää mistään. Messy bun. Leikataan hiukset. Sitä on mun lempparilla. Mä muistan, että mä käytin tätä hirveän kauan. Taas mä pelin vaatteet mun oikeeseen vaatekaappiin. Voidaan järjestää. Vai voidaanko? Tankana kantii. Nyt mä käytän 13 vuotta näiden tekemiseen. Laitetaan messipaan, mennään vaan sillä. Tääkin on niin ihana, mutta en mä halua laittaa sitä nyt. Tää on sopiva. Kuuluuks nää housut tuohon? Ainakin se on sama sävy. Oh my god! Wow. I didn't even remember I have these. Ne oli ensimmäiset vaatteet, mitkä mä näin vaatekaapissa. Nyt nämä hiukset ei sovi tähän. Hitto. Hittolainen. Laitetaan tää. tässä on tää typerä juttu, että voin ottaa näitä tältäkin pois. Haluanko mennä sukkiksi? Haluun. Ei mulla ole hirveästi vaihtoehtoja. Feedfix. I'm taking way too much time with here, mutta jos tätä katsoo YouTubesta, niin skip. Laitetaan nää. Onks meillä vielä jotain? Onks meillä mekkojakin? Onhan meillä jotain. Tai jotain kokonaisvaltaisia asuja. Nyt on joku rannekoru tuolla. Ehkä se on näkyvissä ja mukana meiningeissä, vähän niin kuin meidän Doggy Dog. Laitetaan tommoset korviksetkin. Oi juma, laitetaan toi kortti mukaan. Tai miekka. Miekka ja kortti. No ei, otetaan se pois. Oh my god, a fucking cat? Mistä mä oon tommosen saanut? Toinen sininen hame voisi näyttää hyvältä tuon hameen alla. 2 hametta päällekkäin. Ei meillä on nyt laukkua. Mä en tiedä mitä noista... No joo. Ei käytetä liikaa aikaa tähän. Kissa näkyy melkein. Oho. Apua. Miten täältä pääsee takaisin? No niin. Nyt olen valmiina päivään. Kisu. Kisu kurkistaa. Kisu menee piiloon. In my rush, I slammed the door a bit hard without meaning to. Oops. Pay for crying out loud. Sorry. I really didn't do it on purpose. I think. Oh, it's colder than I could have thought. Oh! No hyvä, että mulla ilmaston sopiva asa. I didn't thank Yelena for her sheets. I'm sure she'll give me a hard time about that. I'll do it next time. Now that I think of it, I haven't had the slightest idea where I'm actually supposed to go. I saw a familiar face in a courtyard. Good morning, sir. Maybe you could help me. I'm looking for... It's just happened, so am I. Everyone has their own Okay. This Friday morning is really delightful. I didn't even tell you what I was looking for. I need your help, please. It's really important. -5. Stop whining like that. It's really annoying. Kaikki kattokaa pois, kun mä ammun tätä äijää päähän. Well, spit it out, sweetheart. What is it that you need? Alright, already. Kind of dumbstruck by his way of answering me, it took me a few seconds to find my words. Apparently being respectful isn't an obvious concept for everyone. I'm looking for the Lost and Found office. The Lost and Found, that's a good one. There isn't a Lost and Found office anymore, and there hasn't been for a long time. So where they put all the things found? You want to know where they put all the darn things? We'll tell you where they go. They go to my office. So there! What, really? So you can most likely help. Well, of course, yada yada, there's no sense having 3 people in charge of Lost and Found. Yada yada yada. The hell managed just fine all alone. Sir. I think he's projecting. Let's go. Let's go. Look at all these cats. They are ready to shoot. And meanwhile, Bibi mainittu Nappönya hasn't any more room in his drawers. Bibi ends up with a ton of lame brains in front of his door who spent their time looking for the darn things they lost. She is busy making music. Great. Listen, sir, it's really important. It's my ID. Oh, you're the one. I'm the one. Found it this morning stuck under a locker. You're lucky I picked it up. Oh, awesome. Thanks a million. Sä et varmaan tunnista mua, kun mä vaihoin mun perukkia ja mun asua ja kaikkea, mutta... I might have almost hugged him if he hadn't been such a pain. Where'd I put the darn thing? He looked through her pockets. Her pockets?! Is this... Me kutsuttiin sitä Sir. Ja me kutsuttiin sitä Her. Do you have it? Yeah, I mean, no. It was in my pocket, but there's a hole. It must have fallen out when I was walking. It must have dropped far away. Are you serious? An incompetent Sir Her. What? Please no. This can't be true. Well then, you should be a little more careful with your things. You found it and you lost it. You motherfucker! And that's not normal. A pair of pants I bought barely 10 years ago are already with a hole. That will be here from me. Quality, they said. My foot. I moved off to the side before he started taking it out on me again. Back to square one. Blackpinkin albumi. All I can do is look for it on my own. Boy vittu. Go to university. Look for your ID. 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 Pitäisikö sen tulla esiin kuin kipeä peuka? Look! Where is it? There you are. Ah, at last. Gosh, what an adventure. At least tonight, no worries for the concert. I have everything I need if anyone asks my age again. Onks meillä gender-neutral bathrooms? I think we do. I think we do. I feel a lot better all of a sudden. When I started walking again, I realized I was still hurting all over. I had managed to forget the pain while I was concentrated. Too bad it doesn't last. Mennäänkö skippimään johonkin muuhun? With all that, I really wasted a lot of time. Here I am, getting up early, and now I'm left only 10 minutes before my archaeology class. Might as well go to class and find a seat in the auditorium more easily. Normi auditorium. Archaeology lecture was thrilling, and I soon realized time went by much faster when I was listening in class. At the end of class, Jenny met up with me at my seat. Hey, hi! Do you want to go to the dining hall together? You didn't tell me how to go with the director. He's quite simply awesome. It just so happened that he was a professor at the International Metaphysical Institute. I'm practically sure he saw stuff that's classified defense. Classified defense. Haha, so he's perfect. If I read you loud and clear. He's perfect. Oh. You have the same strange obsessions. No, he's not a teacher anymore and doesn't have time to give me lessons. Oh, did you ask him? Obviously, I wasn't going to miss out on such an opportunity. It's too good to be true, what a pity. But he nevertheless accepted to talk about me from time to time. That's pretty cool. Totally cool, you mean? I'm going to the dining hall and come with me. I'd love to. I got my stuff. She pulled out a new book I'd never seen and delved into it as we headed towards the dining hall. Have you already finished the huge dictionary you were reading yesterday? Yeah. I don't know where you find the time. I've never... Herra Jumala, such a crowd in the dining hall. A line that stretched almost all the way to the entrance was blocking our way. At the same time, it's icy cold outside. Icy cold? Where's the ice? Is the ice in the room with us? I understand why everyone wants to stay where it's warm. If you want to, you can go get us seats and I'll take care of our trays. Good idea, give me your stuff, that'll make it easier for you to carry everything. Jenny handed me her little moon-shaped purse. Purse. It weighs a ton. What do you put inside? Only the essentials. Fine, I'll go find a table and be waiting for you. I strode around the dining hall and ended up finding a little wobbly table at the back of the room. I saw a girl who seemed to be looking for a seat, like me. Her eyes spotted the same table. Shit! I ran as fast as I could, cursing my stiff muscles and Jenny's bag that weighed a ton, and threw myself at it, sprouting out all our stuff. The girl looked at me and I'm practically sure I heard her say pig before walking away. Wow! Rude. Too bad it's open warfare today and I'm really starving. I'm craving greasy stuff and I didn't even tell Jenny what I wanted. It's going to the gym and that's producing this effect on me. I swept my eyes over the dining hall. I don't see Jenny. Her bag is spilling out on the table. What in the world could she have put there that weighs so much? A notebook that broke me out with a zipper. I really want to lift up the first page just to get a quick glance. I push the notebook back and zip up the bag. Let's not do our friend like that. It's none of my business. The longer I wait, the louder my stomach grows. After a while, it seemed like forever, I saw Jenny get out the line with 2 trays that looked nice and full. Here I am. I thought I was going to be smothered to death between a football player and a plate of sausage. That's pretty much how I imagine hell. I can definitely believe that. You took off without telling me what you wanted, so I picked it random. I hope it suits you. My tray looked like a colorful mix of just about everything there could be on the menu. Fries, asparagus, steak, quinoa, beans, mashed potatoes, pasta, and 3 desserts. 3 desserts! Queen. She's a real one. It looks really yummy. What? At least there's no shortage of choices. That's the least you can say. Jenny sat down across from me, slipping her bag onto the back of her chair. I watched her do it without saying a thing. This afternoon we have a class with Mr. Zaidi. Great, another class I like. I can't wait. I like it? I don't remember. No, that I can't wait. You're really into class right now. You're really into class right now? Nää lauset on vielä niin outoja. You take part all the time. You're really hitting the books. Are you saying that to me? Huh? That's good, but don't kill yourself doing it. Promise. I'm not kidding. Burnout is a serious issue, and your body is more sensitive to possession if you're stressed out. I burst out laughing. Possession is not something to laugh about. Tää pilli on ihan täysin. Miksi mä juon tosta pillistä? I'm never get too used to it. Even though I'm expecting you to bring the topic up again, I'm still always surprised. We went on eating, making small talk. I tasted everything on my tray and ate a good bit of it. It's really too crowded here. Are you through? Are you ready to leave? Yeah, let's go. Me ei haluta olla täällä tyhjässä ruokasalissa kaikkien näiden ihmisten kanssa. I admit that the dining hall at rush hour is something I won't do again. Next time, we'll eat out. Yeah, sushi. Oh yeah! Love it. I've never really liked that much. Love it. Miksi tää ei noussut kirjallisesti 100-seen? Are there Japanese restaurants around here? It's not like we live in a backwoods. There are Japanese restaurants everywhere. It's cold though. I know we're early, but it'd be a good idea to go on and head towards the auditorium to warm up. Lead the way. We headed towards the building doors and my phone started ringing. Hello? Faye, it's Rosa. Where are you? I'm in a quad. Is something wrong? On my way. Okay, She hung up. Everything alright? I don't know. She sounded pretty stressed out. Oh? She said she was on her way. Okay, I'm going on in. We can meet up in class. See you later. Jenny doesn't like the idea of being in the way. I like the way she acts so discreet. I look at my phone. I hope Rosa hurries up. I blew on my hands to warm them up. Onks tuolla oikeesti niin kylmä? Ja mä oon tämmöisessä mökossa. It's an emergency. Rosa, I didn't even see you coming. I was in the dining hall nearby. Alex is still there. Dining hall nearby. Se on kirjallisesti tuolla. Surprising, I didn't see you in there. I saw you, but you were with Johnny and there was such a crowd. So what's with the mysterious phone call? I'm not attending class this afternoon. Do you have something important? You know, just modern and contemporary art class, my major, no biggie. Oh, so it's okay, come on, let's go get Alex. What? No, I was being ironic. It's a really important class. No, haluan tallentaa Spooked Rosan. You haven't even explained what's going on. Alexi wants to cancel his date. No mitä? Miksi? He's having anxiety attacks. He thinks he's not meant for a relationship like this. He's afraid of stuttering and screwing everything up, so he thinks he's better off not going and sticking with no future short-term relationships. Girl! He's not ready for a relationship. Niinku mitä helvettiä? That extreme. I suggest we go shopping now. That way there won't be such a crowd and we spend the first part of the evening together. So we don't leave Alexi alone driving himself crazy for no good reason. Okay, no worries. That's going to be complicated. I got off to a bad start this year. I can't skip like that. Let's skip. You're the best. I don't want to leave Alexi feeling like that. If you say it's important, I believe you. It is. Come on, let's go find our gentleman in distress. Not the gentleman in distress. Here we are. Is Faye your solution? Yes, girl. What exactly are we talking about? Rosa forbade me from moving, saying she'd be back with the solution to all my problems. I looked at Rosa, who motioned to me to talk to him. Is it true you wouldn't want to go tonight? I shouldn't have said anything and cancelled at last minute. Commitment frightens you, not the commitment issues. What? You'd rather stop before even trying because you're afraid of being abandoned if you make a commitment. She may be a bit too straightforward. I already warned you, Rosa. Don't use your psychology classes on me. No, what Rosa means is stop questioning yourself now that you finally have what you wanted. Give it a try at least tonight. Nothing's keeping you from stopping everything afterwards. There's no reason for things to go badly. En mä tiedä, ihan sama. Yeah, but more diplomatically, come on, stop moping. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Mutta no ifs and or buts. That's exactly what I was going to say. You've become too predictable for me. I might still surprise you. Come on, treating yourself to something in a nice store that helps you clear your hair, so here we go. Me mennään Gucciille. Seriously, Alexi, things went really well at last party. I don't see why they wouldn't go the same way again. At the last party, you were there to talk and liven things up. Tonight, along with him, I'll have too many chances to make a fool of myself. Te ootte konsertissa! Ette te pysty tyliin puhumaan siellä ollenkaan, voitko rauhoittua nyt vähän? You've been dwelling on the same things this morning. I've reached my breaking point now, so you have no choice. Rosa grabbed us each other by the wrist and forced us to leave. The dining hall. Mennään clothing-kauppaan. Meidän pitää mennä clothing-kauppaan, missä puhutaan täällä. Why am I being dragged by the wrist? I didn't do anything wrong. So that you don't change your mind and run back to the auditorium. Oh well, I would never. Yeah, right, she knows me well. The little rascal! She held on to us until we got through the gate. Several students watched us go by, laughing. Rosalia nauraa meille. Tiedätkö mitä tää tuntuu? Starting now, I only want you to be cheery and smiling until tomorrow morning, but I didn't do anything. I've seen you with your head in a book for the past 2 days, talking nothing but studying, so today is relax and with a smile. Smile I said. Tallensinko mä ängin, Rosa? En mä tiedä. Otetaan vielä kerran. Alexi and I looked at each other. It doesn't sound like she's joking. I tried to force an ear-to-ear smile. That's the idea. Alex, I know you're afraid of humiliating yourself and screwing everything up, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. I wanna see the slightly more self-confident, funny Alexi now. Alexi held his head higher and tried to smile. That's the idea. Forward march now. Mikäs Rosa puhuu kuin joku armeijalainen. Arme. Kujalle, oh my god. Täällä, mut melkein hakattiin viimeksi. Hell yeah. We went into Lee's store. Aina mennään sinne Lee'n kauppaan. Rosa threw her straight at all the suits and t-shirts she saw, suggesting them to Alexi. She's determined to lift spirits. Toisten mäkin pääsen ostaa jotain. Seeing them act that way, I realized to what extent they must have gotten closer since moved away. Not that I feel like an outsider, we got back into the swing of things fast, but they tend to meet up, call each other to eat together more often than they do with me. I'm being left out alone. Kauheeta. Am I dreaming or are you not in the dressing room yet? I'm on my way. I started going around the store, picking out a few things here and there. The prices are kind of high between the cost of signing up at the gym and expenses from the last party. I'm going to have to be careful. Girl, Meroha. We're going to get discounts, I hope, considering how you work here from time to time. It's kind of expensive for me. I don't know if... Well, obviously, now there's the little Faye who was her head screwed. Alright. Mä voin uskoa, että sieltä mä sanoin, että niin mehän saadaan sit alennusta nostaa tota juttua. Nää on niin outoja, miten nää toimii. Any case, I don't have a thing to wear tonight. I still need to find something all the same. Eiks mä voi vaan laittaa tää? By the way, isn't Lee here? I don't think I told you, but surprisingly, Lysander took over the parents' farm after their passing. Lysander on farmipoika. Maatiaispoika. Oh no, I didn't know that their parents were... That's tragic. Yeah, it wasn't easy for Lee and Lysander, or for me. They were undoubtedly the nicest in-laws on Earth, but Lysander found a way to move on his own. I see. I didn't know that Lysander took over his parents' farm. That must have been easy for him to lose. That mustn't have been easy for him to lose his parents so quickly. And so Lee goes to help him when he has time. He is at the farm today. I understand. I don't want to insist. Rosa seems sad talking about the subject. I followed Alexi and Rosa to the dressing room. I found some really nice outfits. Can't make up my mind. I only have two! Bljät. En mä oo kummankaan fani oikee. Mutta tässä on enemmän käyttisosiin, niin otetaan tää kalliimpi. Voin ehkä vähän muokkaa sitä. Ja katos vaan, se meni heti päälle. I'm good, I found what I needed. I helped Rosa advise Alexi. And we didn't get out the store until 2 hours later. Rosa pulled it off. The day has been a long series of hysterical laughing. She even treated each of us to a crepe. I had one of the best afternoons since moving back here. I'm going home to get ready. I guess we'll see at each other once inside the bar, right? It's a deal. See you later. Hey girls, I got a text from Morgan. Well, read it. What are you waiting for? But if I read it, you'll see I read it and afterwards. Rosa clicked on the message with no further ado. There it's open. What does it say? Alex looked at Rosa and with an air of disapproval, but he resigned himself to reading the text. Want to meet in the dorm lobby at 9? In any case, can't wait to see you. Bye till later. Hey, you see, I told you so. You're going to have a good time, Alex. There was definitely no reason to worry, Alex. Sanotaan vaan toivoa. I hope so. I'm sure so. Rosalia pulled on Alex's ear and kissed him on the cheek. Aww. That reminds me of my first date with Lee. I had an incredible stomachache and thought I was going to stutter all night. Now that's reassuring. But I did just fine in the end. Look where we are now. I feel like nothing in the world could split us up. You two are so cute without a soulmate and love forever after this. I don't feel the least bit lonely in the world right this minute. Oh. Nyt noi näyttää tässä. Normaalilta. Ne on niin ilmekkäitä tässä, mutta sit kun sä otat sen animaation pois, niin ei ookaan. Molemmat on semi-me, siis ne asut vai? Vai puhut sä Rosalista ja Alexista? Ne oli kyllä tosi me. Mutta ainakin toi paita ja hame on käyttiksi, niin muokataan sitä vähän sen. Both of them have thrown themselves at me to give me a hug. Aww. You're smothering me. Shush, it'll be fine. Alex and I both hugged Rosa before we headed back to campus. I see Alexi hovering over his phone screen as we walk. He must be reading and rereading Morgan's text. Mikä on objekti? Head to your room to get ready. Back at the dorms, Alexi went to the other side to his room. See you later. Onko Jelin täällä? Toi toppi on ihana, jos on tyylinen. Yes. Mut muuten. Aika nie. Mä tykkään kyllä tosta hameesta. Mut toi takki gotta go. And I don't like the shoes. Plus ne heitti mun kissan pois. Mun kissan pitää tulla konserttiin. When I opened the door, I ran into Jelin, who was just going out of the room. Thanks for this morning. This morning, oh yeah, that's right. I apologize, didn't want to wake you up. I didn't think you were there. But you did it. Wow. Mä pyydän anteeksi, tää M on silleen, I'm gonna be more angrier because you apologized. I'm sick of your excuses, always full of it. Mitä vittua? Holy shit! Eikö meillä ole low-key samat kengät melkein? They aren't excuses, it's the truth, but you refuse to listen. She went out the door without even looking at me. I got ready without watching the time. Pimeää tulee. I tried at least a dozen different hairstyles before making up my mind. I put on some eyeliner that I had to redo 5 times before getting the desired effect. Me laitetaan eyelineria ja sitten me valittiin asu, missä on aurinkolasit. I looked at the time on my phone. 8:58. I stopped daydreaming immediately and slipped on my shoes. I had enough time to put a little more perfume. Then we were there. 3 soft knocks on the door. Tullaan! Hei! Odotan nyt, mä en ole vielä valmis. You're right on time. I had time to get ready down the very last detail. You look fantastic. This is in my final form. The outfit really suits you well. No voi helvetti. Olisi pitänyt vaihtaa ennen kuin mä avasin oven. Really think so? I wasn't sure about it. You don't look bad yourself. Still, I didn't change, but you didn't change anything. But you're pretty all the time, Priya. It's natural for you. Give me your recipe, oikeesti. I don't have a recipe. I wish I did. She's just a natural beauty. We can never achieve that. So I think I have everything ready to go. Here we go. Wait. I need to change. Coat with furry interior. No, we don't want that. Christmas ties. What the fucking Christmas ties? Otetaan noi bootsit pois. Noin. Pystyykö mä tekemään yhtään parempaa hiusasiaa? Mulla on niin huonot perukit. Vois kopii Jelini. Jellu. Tää on niinku ainoa kiva. Mä laitan nää. Voinko mä laittaa mitään kivaa päälle? Definitely not. Tää olisi silleen toimiva. Mutta tää olisi cute. Mä haluan, että me näytetään meidän toppia. No ei mulla ole mitään. Ehkä mä sit laitan. Tossa se olisi kyllä kiva. Fuck this shit. Miksi mulla ei ole mitään hyviä boots? Mulla oli paljon parempi vaatekaappi yliopistossa. Lukiossa. Toi olisi kiva lisä. Let's not do too much. Laitetaan vaan vekko päälle, fuck this shit. Noin. Ei. Mä haluan mun avaruuden takas ja mun avaruuskoiran takas. Ja mun avaruuskädet. Ei avaruuskäsi. Mirri mukaan. Kamera, me otetaan kuvia. Ei ota kuvia. Me otetaan elää hetkessä. Laitetaan kello. Me tarvitaan laukku mukaan, of course. Eli tää vanha kunnon. Is this it? Meneekö toi avaruus jotenkin jännittävästi? Se pitää olla kaiken takana. Joo. Ja mä haluan nää hiukset takas. Joo. Let's go back. No niin, nyt me voidaan mennä. Looks like we're not the only ones going there. Yllättäen. As a matter of fact, several students were heading the same direction as us. Cool. I can hear a laughing and people talking from there, but the bar isn't much farther away. Wow, the street's packed. There's already a pretty big crowd. Several of them are talking with drinks in their hands. There's music, but it isn't Gastiel's band. They haven't started yet. The atmosphere's not bad. Hard to believe even I wasn't expecting this. Want to have a drink inside? Definitely. Let me treat you the first round. Thanks, that's sweet. I just said the first round. I'll let you handle the next 10. Girl! Mä oon köyhemmät! Mulle maksetaan 25 €. Ja mä maksoin ne jo salin jäsenyyteen. 10, I'm sure we'll manage to make it back to campus. I don't know if I feel like setting limits for myself tonight. Oh? It's a good opportunity to let loose, right? We're walking home, it's not like it's dangerous. Priya! Viimeksi kun mä tarkistin, niin being a woman, going out at night, especially drunk, is very dangerous. Not like it's dangerous, I'm not sure. Every time the same unpleasant images run through my mind, still it was the first night after my return here, I feel like danger is omnipresent. I have to stop obsessing about that. I'm mestarin on Snake Room. I hear trouble. After all, I won't be alone. Priya will be there. Ja se hakkaa kaikki. Kyllä. I'm not going to stop living either. I looked up sign. It all depends on what kind of cocktails they have. I'm with you. I want to have fun tonight. I'll take care of you, don't worry. Oh. Priya took me by the hand and led me towards the bar. On my way close to the bar, I stopped dead in my tracks. It's Nathaniel. One of the guys from last time, I'm sure. Oh no! I looked at the guy from his head to his toes, same clothes, same appearance, same clothes. He's talking to Nath. My heart started beating faster. Is this a joke? So they know each other well. Not only does Nath hang out with this type of guy, but besides that, he hangs out with this one in particular. The one that assaulted me? Nathaniel, how could you? Nathaniel, I started clenching my fist. But no, Arnold. I don't know if I want to fall apart or blow a fuse here in front of everyone. There on the side of the bar, there's such a crowd swarming in front of the door, I have a hard time seeing what exactly it is they're doing. What's wrong? What are you looking at? Nothing, but I stood on tiptoe to try to see. All of a sudden I got pushed and shoved from all sides. Screams could be heard in the bar. The concert was starting. I didn't get a chance to think about it. I got carried away by the crowd that wanted to get into the bar. Mä menen kymille. En mä voi. Täällä on pelattavaa. The whole bar was plunged into darkness. Onpas täällä tyhjää. In the end, come inside, everyone was right up by the stage, so I had enough room for myself. For a few seconds I looked around for Priya. I think I must have lost her on the way in the bar. Here I am. She slipped an icy mojito in my hands. Alrighty, how did you manage to enter in a stampede and have time to get a mojito? Like any good magician, I have an assistant. Oh, the barman's a friend. It's handy for getting served before everyone else. I wasn't really planning on asking for a favor, but he was raring to go. Thanks for the drink in any case. Here's to an evening off to a good start. Off to a good start? I'm not sure about that, sweetie. I thought back about the guy outside and talking to him outside. Aivan. Mulla kun ne puhuit baarin reunasta, että ne on siinä tiskillä. Se oli varmaan sitten se rakennus. And my stomach kind of knotted up. Here's to a very nice evening with you. Our glasses clinked and we turned to face the stage. The music played by the DJ stopped. The spotlight lit up the stage. It's pink! It's Blackpink! The curtains are closed. Several people around the room let out screams to cheer them onto the stage to start the concert. Castiel! Yeah! Crow Storm! Whoop. Suddenly a guitar started screeching, even though the musicians haven't made their entrance yet. We heard the first note of a song, fairly soft rock music. The tune lasted a while without the band members showing up on stage. More and more people in the audience started screaming. The suspense is at its highest. The guitar goes on playing alone. Then nothing. Yeah! The curtains rose a dazzling light lit up the band, motionless. Then they all started playing together. The bass notes are so loud that the drums resonate in my ribcage. Nothing in common with the previous song. The whole audience is jumping in place to the beat of the electrifying sound. I have to stand on tiptoe to see what's happening on stage. Onneksi mä oikeesti niin lyhyt. Castiel is turning his back to the audience. He's playing without looking at us. The intensity of the music rises when he plays a frantic solo. Then all of a sudden all of the musicians froze into the same thousandth of a second. Castiel finally turned around. Oh no, you didn't get the illustration. Voi ei. Miten ton olisi muka voinut saada? Mitä mun olisi muka pitänyt tehdä, että mä en saanut kuvaa? Et olisin saanut kuvan. Bullshit. We are Crowstorm. 안녕하세요, Crowstorm. A round of deafening screams rang out throughout the whole place. Siis onko se niin, että mä en saanut kuvaa Priyan kanssa? Mä en tiedä mistä se johtuu. Se johtuu siitä, että mä sanoin, että mä oon liian epähyvä. Ja Priya oli silleen, ei! Minä en pidä tuollaisesta käytöksestä. Sen takia mä en saanut sitä. Then the music resumed, even louder than before. I must admit they are incredibly good on stage. Whether you like it or not, they know how to heighten the suspense. I can't help from moving and tapping my foot to the beat. They play one song after another without stopping. I'm gonna get us another drink. It's so hot in here, I drank it practically one gulp. Okay, I'll wait for you here. Siinä sulla kuva Castielista laulamassa. No mitä helvettiä? Enkö mä huutanut Castiel tarpeeksi kovaa? Mitä vielä oli silleen, et saa kuvaa, koska et oo Castielista tehdä. There are far more girls in the audience than guys. Kai nyt. Ei miehet kuuntele laulavia miehiä. Se ois homo. Some of the girls are even wearing t-shirts with the inscription Castiel. Oh gosh. Fans! Me tarvitaan Crowstormille fandom-nimi. I let out a little cynical laugh. I'm sure Castiel likes this kind of thing. It's typically one of those aspects of his job that must really get on his nerves. I've never seen him like this. Yeah, girl, we didn't either! Well, I've already heard him play, but never with such stage presence. Castiel announced their last song and protest from the audience that was already demanding an encore. Encore. Crowd feet? No. Dismissed. Keksikää parempi. Sen pitää olla joku tyhmä niinku K-pop-ryhmillä nykyään. I'd better go back to where I was, otherwise Pri is going to be looking for me. Miksi me liikuin jonnekin muualle? The last note stayed hanging for a while in the air. Then the band bowed quickly before leaving the stage. Hehe, my mind. It was really intense. So, what did you think? I didn't even see Castiel, so no got the Beast concert experience. Priya was back with a fruit and coconut rum cocktail that looked delicious. Well, I liked it a lot. It wasn't bad, it's the kind of thing I usually listen to. En mä halua valehella Prialle. As far as substance goes, there are still quite a few things that need work. They're not bad. For a regional band, they're good, yeah, but I admit they're a long way from reaching the level of some more famous bands. In any case, not yet. After drinking and standing up so much, I needed to go bad. I needed to go bad? What does that mean? Does it mean I need to go down bad for free? I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. Let's meet in front of the bar. Oh. But I was ready to go down bad for free. Kermesti juoksi, zigzagging through the crowd until I got the endless line of the ladies' room. Melody walked by me without seeing me. Mello? Oh, babe! How's it going? I didn't think you were supposed to come tonight. Did you end up changing your mind? Did you go with your so much talked about date? Where is he? Let's say that I'm waiting for nothing. Did he stand you up? That's really it. Bummer, I would have liked to meet him. Oh my god, se tuli kattoo Castieliin, mä tiedän. Pääpeli kirjoittaa itsensä, se tuli kattoo Castieliin. I shouldn't have talked about it, besides it's dumb, there's nothing going on at all. Sorry about that, Mello. Do you want to join me for the rest of the... No, that's sweet, but I'm going to go home. Enjoy your evening. Thanks. She's already gone, I'm sure she even heard me. I waited at least 20 minutes before I got into the restroom. There's really a lot of people. Once outside, I tried to find a way back into the bar without being shocked by the already drunk crowd. I started making my way through the people. Then, when I felt a hand grip my wrist firmly, Priya Otamuski stopped on the spot. I turned around immediately. Hi. Castiel! Kaikki sekaa. Castiel täällä! Caught off guard by him stopping me like that in front of everyone, I felt my cheeks blush right away. I wasn't expecting you to come and talk to me. I recognized you in the crowd during the concert. Really? I didn't think that. We have spotlights shining in our faces, but I'm not blind either. A crowd of fans gathered around us. There are even girls holding out the paint to Castiel, begging him to sign their t-shirts. I can't believe it. Castiel looked at the girls, who immediately let out screams of ecstasy. Hey, do you want us to go talk somewhere a little calmer? Yeah, of course. Castiel walked fast to break through the crowd. Before going backstage, I looked around. Practically the whole bar was watching us. Varsinkin tämä. I know she's keeping an eye out for Celine, and I'm Celine. My eyes landed on Yeleen, who looked pretty furious. LOL. Jealous bitch. I just looked at the other way before following him. I waved to her before following Castiel. Not this going -25. My own little victory. It's totally immature, but it made me laugh. Castiel dragged me into the back room, away from the noise of the bar and in the middle of the band's instruments. Cables were snaking all over the floor and the club employees were busy getting all the equipment off stage. I looked up Castiel. I'm curious about what he has to say to me after all this time, but in any case, I'm happy he took the initiative to approach me. As you can see, it's not the most inviting place there is, but we don't have much of a choice. We didn't have much room to talk and we were leaning against the wall in a corner. I really liked the concert. I didn't think you were so famous you had to hide in a storage closet to talk. Yeah, that's kind of the flip side, plus this is the town we got started in, so people know us. It's not like this is everywhere. Castiel looked away. He doesn't seem very comfortable with the topic. On the road touring, music and girls, that's pretty much the life you wanted, don't you, like me? I like being able to play just about anywhere, that's all. True, it's a blessing. So, now you sing on stage. In high school, I only saw you play guitar. I always sang for myself, I had never dared to make the plunge. Wilson wasn't around anymore to sing and write, and I never managed to find someone to replace him. So some solution if I wanted to keep going. Hänen piti oppia laulamaan, jos hän halusi jatkaa bändi-unelmiin. It's better than what you used to do in high school. Bummers, Lucinda doesn't not around anymore. I hope so. In high school, we were beginners. We're starting to understand how things are done. Tallennetaan. I get why you're so well known around here. Whether people like your music or not, they have to admit you're good on stage. Maybe I should go back to the bar. Priya must be looking for me. I glanced inconspicuously toward the door. Just say if you're bored. I am Hanoi. Sorry. No, not at all, but I didn't come alone. I see. Are you on a date? I'm with Priya. Priya, Miss Ninja, the one and only. I haven't seen her in a long time. Well, we went to glance through the door that was ajar. Jafar. The crowd's lots more than earlier, and I'd give anything for a cold beer. So I let you get back to your evening. See you around. Before I even answered anything whatsoever, he left me standing there and headed out to the bar. Castiel never takes the time to smooth the rough edges. I'd forgotten about that behavior. I watched him cross the keep. Everyone turned around as he went by. I can't believe it. He's a real celebrity. We didn't even say goodbye. He just left me here like an idiot. I went out afterwards. Eh? Rosa pounced on me, a glass of white wine in her hand. Well, there you are. Couldn't find you in this crowd, so what you think of the concert? It wasn't bad. As a matter of fact, I just ran into... Look, Cassie's over there. Come on, let's go say hi. Cassie? Rosa headed towards him. Rosa, wait! Tsunami dance. Hey, Cassie! How embarrassing! I slapped my forehead with the palm of my hand. Everyone saw Rosa zigzagging her way close to Castiel. Fortunately, 3/4 of the bar had emptied out since the end of the concert. Castiel was already surrounded by several girls who seemed to be congratulating him. One of them was especially pretty and seemed a little older than the others. Ooh! A tattooed blonde who had her hand on his arm. Girl! Who is this? So what's the deal? Don't you say hello to old friends anymore? Apparently there are a few who seem to be enjoying the evening. She must have overdone it a bit at the bar. Voi ei, Rosalia on ihan kännissä. Tosta juomasta on vaan tullut pahempi. I just had 2 drinks. Any case, I wanted to say that it was awesome. Really, you rock. I danced a ton. More and more people are watching the scene. Laugh. Hey, did you see who's back? Come on, Faye, say hi. I already did. Well, it's nice seeing you too. He turned around really coldly to continue his conversation with the girls, wearing some very low-cut tops. Oh! Not the sluts in the bar. Well, that's not very nice. I'm talking. Stop, come on, let's go get some fresh air. Rosa, there's no system. Mennään hukkaamaan happea. I haven't finished. Yes, you have, Missy. Let's leave. Listen to what Faye is saying. Where's Leo? Rosa? It looks like you've had a bit too much. Lee, I'm a big girl, huh? I can get by without my boyfriend. So, I was saying, well, sorry, we'll leave you alone for the rest of the evening. With that, I didn't leave her choice. I pulled her by the sleeve and dragged her to the exit. Alex. Morgan! It's so nice to see you. Rosa on happy to vanish. Wow. Yes, it appeared that Rosa hit the bottle a little hard tonight. Have we reached the straight talking, Rosa? Stage? There's such a stage. We're all afraid of seeing her reach that stage. Castiel and I have been bearing that consequence. I would have liked to see that. So we going clubbing? Yes. I really like this Rosa. I don't think that's a good idea. Face right, it's not a good time to go out partying. Miksei exit the perjantai. I looked at the time, it's already 1 in the morning. Eli prime time, go out time. The concert ended up lasting a pretty long time. We can walk her home if you want to. Alex, are you sure you don't mind? I'd rather do that than let her tell everyone everything she has on her mind, otherwise things are likely to be hard for the next week back on campus. I never saw Rosa in this condition when we were in high school. Well, that's must be because Camelli in high school, girl. Ain't it, look your eyes. Don't worry, this just happens when she's tired. You wouldn't know it, but she spends a lot of time studying for psychology courses. So when she lets off steam, she sometimes goes a little overboard. Okay, Rosa had laid her head on my shoulder. Her eyes were closed now. Let's take her back. That way we can talk on the way. Okay, let's go. Are you sure you don't need my help? My mediocre sense of direction is safe. I have Alex along. It's a deal. I'm going. With everything that happened that totally slipped my mind. Are you serious, Priya? Darn Priya, did you run into her? We saw her outside earlier, we talked a few minutes and she was looking for you. I hope she won't be mad at me. I gotta go. I looked at Rosa slumped over on my shoulder. Don't worry, we'll take care of her. He woke Rosa, who seemed a little dazed, and they left the bar after saying goodbye to me. Hey. The bar's closing. Go back to campus. And there's Rosa Priya. There's still a pretty big crowd in the street. A lot of people are sitting on the sidewalk, holding beers. The others are still huddled together in front of the bar entrance like penguins. Most likely to keep warm. Taking a few steps away from the crowd, I recognize a voice down the street. 2 silhouettes are walking away from the bar. Oh no, but I told you, what the hell are you doing? Mitä? Mitä tapahtuu? Take me home. Not Amber. It's 3rd time this week. I've had it next time. 3rd time? 3rd time what? Onks Amber alkoholisti? Niin kuin alkoholisti. Despite myself, I walked towards them to hear better. They're turning onto a nearby street. I think I'm gonna... Oh! I let out a little scream. What? Amber fell into Nate's arms at the last second. She seems unconscious. Mitä? I prefer waiting a little and watching from a distance to see what's going on. I should help her. Amber, wait, Nat, I'll help you. I ran up to them without thinking. I grabbed on Amber's arm and helped Nat and sit his sister down on the sidewalk, so she was leaning up against the wall. Nat leaned over towards her. Jeez, Amber, wake up now, come on. He wiped her forehead to remove the beads of sweat. What's wrong with her? Do you want me to call? There! Amber, are you okay? Can you hear me? He took her hand gently and laid 2 fingers on her wrist to check her pulse. Yeah, I'm okay. I feel better. You want me to call 911? You want a glass of water? Nat turned to face me, looking surprised as if he had just realized I was there. What are you doing here? I saw there was a problem, so I ran as fast as I could. We don't need any help. Okay. He helped Amber stand up. I can walk back with you. If you want to do us a favor, go home and shut up. Don't tell anyone at all about what just happened. Nathaniel, let's unpack this. Minus 15. Man, some of these people ungrateful. And for what? Niinku... Sen sisko kaatuu, mä tuun auttamaan, ja sit se on silleen, että älä vittu kerro täs kellekään. Silleen, okei, geez, sorry, mä yritin auttaa. With that, he left right away, holding Amber firmly by the waist. I stayed in the street alone for a few minutes, got in shock about what had just happened. Musta tuntuu, että mä kerron kaikille. Like, kannattais pyytää netisti. Amber most likely had too much to drink. I hope. You disappeared for hours and I found you alone in a dark street. But I'm really sorry, I actually came to look for you and I ended up here. I was going to come back towards the bar to see if you were there. I just saw Amber and Nat. It looked like something was wrong. Let me tell Priya about it. They're my best friend. I cannot keep things from her. Let me guess, Amber was all woozy and Nat took her home screaming. Yeah, did you see them too? Not the first time it's happened. Nat always tried to handle it on his own, but I go out pretty often and I've seen them like that before, several different times. Priya on Party Girl. So, what's up with Amber? Does she have a habit of binging when she's out partying? Yeah, that might be it, but there are rumors. Rumors? What rumors, girl? Because I was afraid that I've already sounded like calling 911. What kind of rumors? Let me ask! Not fucking... Priya, sä ite aloitit! Sä ite sanoit, että rumors, sit sä et tykkää musta, kun mä kysyn niistä rumoreista. Like, double standards. Double standards. It's not like me spread rumors that are probably unfounded, you know that. Guys, am I being crazy here? Tää muija on silleen, mä oon kuullut huhuja. Mut mä levittelen niitä. Mut mä oon kuullut huhuja. Mut mä levittelen niitä. Ja niinku alkaa kertoa, et on huhuja. Mut se ei levittele niitä. Joten mitä vittua? Ja kun sä oot silleen, on huhui. Mut mä en kerro sitä. Miksi sä sit sanoit, että on huhui? Ihan vitun double standards. Sure, I understand. Mä en halua Priya. Mä menen ottaa Kimberlyn vittu. So far there hasn't ever been anything serious and Amber always show back up on campus, so that's what's most important. Niin, se on most important, kun se ei enää show up on campus. Mulla kerta vielä tolleen jotain crazy sittiin menossa, mutta ei kerta. Silleen... Voitko sit olla sanomatta yhtään mitään? Miksi pitää olla ärsyttävää? I don't know about you, but I had to spend 3/4 of the night looking for you with a glass in my hand, which I ended up drinking, and I'm exhausted. Want me to walk you back to campus? Oh. I'm very sorry about that. I didn't mean for things to happen like this. Don't worry, I ran into one of my friends. I enjoyed my night out anyway. I hope you'll have other opportunities to make up for tonight. That was kind of a flop. Not the flop! I really have to concentrate more on studying and less on going out, but I'll do my best. I'd love to whenever you want. We'll make plans for that then. Shall we go? Yo. Priya and I talked as we talked leisurely back towards campus. The end of the evening has turned out well. And what about you? What did you think of the concert? Not bad. I really loved that. No. What? No, I practically didn't watch the concert. Oh, really? When I went to get the strings, I ran into an ex. Yep. No miksi mä olisin silleen, että on jotain, mutta mä en kerro mitä se jotain on. Mut Amber on alkoholisti. Se on selvempää kuin selvä ihminen. After you disappeared, and she wanted for us to talk. So that took up a big chunk of the evening. Your ex? Who is it? You didn't know her. She's not even a university student. Oh. Did you stay together long? What she wanted to talk about? She wanted to talk about last weekend. Meaning we were doing homosexual thing. Let's just say she's not really an ex, just a girl I ran into in one weekend and I wanted it to be over on a Sunday morning, but she didn't. Real only one night stand! Oh, I see. Sounds like you broke a heart. No nyt se meni takas ylös! No, anyway. Ootko tänne yhden muijana pylvästäpeessä? Shit, viikolla. Silleen, haluatko kertoa mulle niistä? Joo, en voi. Silleen, ai. Then why did you ask? Like, fuck, you can't just stand me up like that. I wanna know, I need to know. Ymmärrät sä? We've only known each other a week. I sure hope not. Besides, I was very clear before anything whatsoever happened. Long-term relationships are usually my thing. Ria, meidän piti mennä naimisiin. Haha, got it. Mun sydän on revitty ja tuhottu. I vaguely remember what Priya told me back in high school about the conquest of her youth. She had an intense relationship with a girl she met in San Fran. I wonder if she has ever managed to have a long-term relationship since then. We still have a pretty long way to walk. I breathed into my hands, they were frozen. Let's pick up the pace. Juostaan. I shivered. The farther I walk, the colder it gets. Koulussa on kylmää. Boy, is it ever cold in these parts. It do be cold in these parts. We're almost there, don't worry. I blew on my knuckles again to warm them up. I'm having trouble moving my fingers. Priya, pidä mun kädestä kiinni. Priya moved closer and wrapped an arm around me. Vaimo. Kyllä astaa porukasta Facebookin tai krypsiporut kysyt kommenteissa, miten vasta suunnitelin chat for real. Oikeesti se oli niin ärsyttävää. Sillä jos haluut puhuu jollekin jostain, niin miksi et sä mene puhuu jollekin siitä? Niinku suoraan sinne chattiin. Miksi sä teet siitä everybody's business, mut sit sä et kerro yhtään mitään? Mä en tiedä. Ei varmaan nykyään ihmiset käyttäydy tolleen, mutta se oli raivostuttavaa. Tässä on silleen, en halua puhua siitä. Her skin was warm. I've always had a higher body temperature than other people. Is it because you're brown? My sisters nicknamed me Blanky when we were kids. That better? For sure, it's nice. I'm already feeling better. Oh no, you didn't get the... Johtuuko tää siitä, että mä oletin, että se kertoo mulle juoruja? Vittu. Mä sanon miten. It is for me too. Priya held me tight against her. Näköhän mä jostain nyt, ketä kuvat on. Her fingers stroked my skin gently to warm it up. Vissu kaikki kuvat, I don't have any. Pictureless. Tai no illustrationless. Mä en tee mitään, mä oikein. Everything I do is wrong for this game. I can't be myself. Ilman, että minua rangaistaan siitä. Priya and I have been friends since high school, but we've never been close like this. No se nyt johtuu siitä, että lukiossa minun piti olla vain heteroseksuaali. Toki Kentin oli mun babes, kunnes sitä teki sille redesignin. Sit se ei enää ollut mun babes. Mut mä en voinut enää perääntyä siinä vai. Abifoobinen, real. Mä vihaan tätä peliä, miksi mä tulin takas. We kept walking like that on all the way to campus. As we entered the building lobby, Priya moved away from me. No, don't let go. It's warmer in here, yes. I can't wait to get under my blanket. Under blankie, more like. I leave you to get under it. In that case, good night. She turned around immediately to go to her dormitory room. Priya has kind of a radiant charisma. I stood there motionless for a few seconds, watching her walk off. I remember when we were in high school. The day she arrived, she had assimilated in barely a few hours. She has that magical poise that can't go unnoticed. It's high time I went to my room. Uni-aika. No mutta, vähän yhdeltä Biggie. Kiitos, että olet streamissä. The night out was bizarre. The images keep running through my mind. Nat and that guy before going into the bar. He was with that guy. They were talking together. He knows perfectly well that he's one of the guys who assaulted me, and he hangs out with that kind of scum. That particular image had almost vanished from my mind, considering everything that happened afterwards. I'm having trouble believing it. And then with Amber, what in the world is going on? And Rosa, I hope the boys managed to walk her home without any trouble. She was really loaded. I laugh remembering the scene. When I think back on the way she talked to Castiel, I got the impression he was looking down on us from the top of his ivory tower, unapproachable, impassive. I walked through the door into my room. I got in bed, shuffling my feet. I don't even have the energy to take my makeup off. Oh no. Ria managed nevertheless to cheer up the end of my evening. I love spending time with her. She's so witty, I could listen to her talk for hours. I held my comforted eye and took a deep breath. Then I let my breath out and I get rid of all those thoughts. Otherwise I'm going to dwell on it all night. I know myself. Sleep, sleep. I closed my eyes and saw Amber again falling into Nat's arm, unconscious. Sleep! Finished the episode! Yeah! Siinä meni melkein 3 tuntia tässä yhdessä episodissa. Holy shit! Ja mä low-key speedrunasin tän. You haven't finished the following episode, Crowstorm. How was it? Story? Oli tässä vähän jotain, niin se saa 2 tähteä. Episode illustrated. I didn't see any, so episode outfits 1. Moment with your crush. Mä en tiedä mikä niistä oli se moment. Otetaan 3. Yeah! Tässä olisi 5 illustrationia. And I didn't get fucking any. Katsotaan. Jos mä googlaan. Okei. Okay. My Candy Love Episode 5 Crowstorm. Illustrations. Löytyykö ne täältä? Censored content. What? Coming soon. Blah. Täällä olisi näitä jotain oikeat vastauksia. Mutta täällä ei ole kuvia. Where's the pictures? Aivan, että siitä pictures. Tässähän ne olisi. Ja mitä mä tein väärin? Like... Olisiko mun pitänyt katsoa sieltä sivusta? Ennen kuin mä menen auttamaan. Sitten mä olisin saanut tämän kuvan. Tyhmää. Oliko jossain aikaisemmassa, että... Niin, mun mielestä mä pyysin, tai halusin mennä Prian kanssa, mutta Hyun olisi voinut olla toinen vaihtoehto, kenen olisi voinut mennä. Mä en saanut tämmöistä kuvaa. Blät. Hieno kuva käsitellistä. No mikä juttu tää nyt on? Väärä asu ainakin. Mutta mä valitsin tän asun. Vai pitääkö se olla päällä? Kun mä muokkasin sitä itse. Muihin. Niin, no tässä ainakin. Can you imagine? Tässä on joku ihan ihmeellinen asu. Mielenkiintoinen. Mutta tää on kiva kuva. Hauskaa. Katsotaan. Surprise at the cafe. I think we can still continue. Mä en kyllä tiedä saanko tätä loppuun asti, jos tää kestää myös 3 tuntia. Näkyykö tuolla kauan tää kestää? Noin niinku. Tää julkaistiin 2018. Ei täällä lue mitään, että kauan tää kestää. Oh well. Katsotaan miten keritään. Surprise at the cafe. Life goes on at Anteros Academy. And recently, you feel like you're always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Time to assert yourself, because a new mission awaits you. Will you survive your first day alone at the cafe? Ei, yksi työvuoro. Työvuoro 1. Pelattavaa. Oh! Mä varmaan sain kaikki ne pisteet takaisin, mitä mä menetin. Ja varmaan enemmänkin. En mä oo menettänyt yli yhtään. Damn. I got up, but wasn't really motivated. I feel more exhausted than when I went to bed last night. It's as if I still had a hangover from Friday night, but it's Monday morning, and I don't remember overindulging all that much during the concert. I dragged myself out of bed all the way to the bathroom where I took off my pajamas. I practically wore them the whole weekend. Fortunately, no one was in the mood to drop by for a visit. I look pathetic. Anna mun olla. I got into a boiling hot shower. That's going to wake me up. But I forgot to take off my slippers before stepping into the shower. Girl, I get a feeling this week's going to be rough. Very rough. It's gonna. Me joudun olemaan yksin töissä. Soolo-työvuoro. This morning my first class, Modern and Contemporary Art with Mr. Zaidi. I missed that class last Friday. Given a number of students in the class with a little luck, he didn't notice. Eiks ne muka ota paikalla olon? I got out of the shower and got dressed to go to class. Mennään herran tunnille. Lol, sä pidät tämmöisessä pienessä luokassa. Ei taida olla kovin suosittu. I went and sat down in the back of the auditorium, as close as possible to the wall on the side. Looks like Mr. Zaidi hasn't arrived yet. I don't really feel like being noticed, considering I missed the last class. Best keep on low profile. I set my stuff on the desk, then I noticed I was the only one taking out a pen. It's true he refuses to let us take out anything during his classes. What? I put everything back in my bag and got comfortably settled. No need to get myself noticed more than usual. Siis... Mitä? Se ei annattaa ottaa kyniä esiin. Mitä? I'm a little early. The auditorium is half empty and the teacher still isn't here. I could have slept more. I motioned for Johnny to come and sit next to me. Is this seat free? I hadn't seen Melody before I could react. However, she sat down beside me. Then other people sat down next to her. There's no room left for Johnny. No! She shrugged her shoulders, smiled at me, and sat down towards the front of the auditorium. Why are you mad? Man! This is näytä niin vihaselta koskut tässä. Looks like she's in a bad mood, better if I leave her alone. Everything alright? Kysytään. Not really, I feel completely useless. I don't see why I go to all the trouble doing everything I do. It doesn't make any sense anymore. Okay, Miss Melody, I'm gonna need you to be more clear on what you're talking about. I feel like Melody talks to herself more than she talks to me. But what are... Sorry, I'm losing it over nothing. You can talk to me. I can tell something's wrong. I can tell the bitch was literally going up. I feel like you're falling apart a little more every day. I'm here to help you, but it doesn't seem like you want my help. You're right. I should have kept quiet. Niinpä. That's not what I said. I can tell you're worried about me, but it's not a big deal. Mä oon 100% devoted to this university. Why? Sometimes even 200%. Sä saat kohta jonkun burnoutin. And it doesn't help. I should just keep to myself and stop trying to overdo it. I don't understand what she's getting at. Everything is still really vague. All I can really do is remind you I'm here for you. Stop being a rubbish. Oh, that's so varten, girl. But I don't know what else to do. No, thanks for being here for me and offering to be a good listener if I ever need one. It's the least I can do. We're old friends, aren't we? True. Now that I think of it, you and I have known each other for almost 6 years. I managed to get her to think of something else. Apparently, it seemed to calm her down a little while. After a few minutes, she started sighing and tapping on the table with her nails again. Mr. Sadi walked in. He went to his desk. Everyone went silent immediately. Everyone silent. Listen to Mr. Sadi talk. Definitely looks like he has the students' respect. Or fear. I can't wait to find out what the class is going to be about today. A lot to read. Today I'm going to contradict everything I've said so far. There are some artists you have to know about for your general knowledge, for your personal enrichment, and because you don't want to miss out on something amazing. He is speaking at lightning speed while rummaging through his papers. He has neither greeted us nor looked at us for the time being. He wrote a name in capitals on the board. Who can tell me what's written on the board? Lady Gaga. Everyone seems just about as awake as me. After about 20 seconds, a guy finally raised his hand. Too late, I wrote Yayoi Kusama. Anyone know who it is? We are fucking about to find out. Fuck around. Find out. Ai se on toi joo. Karset töitä, mennään äkkiä pois. Ennen kuin mun reikäfobia triggeröityy. I raised my hand timidly for once. I know, she's the artist I studied the most during my junior year. No one else raised their hand. Bitch, I'm right here! You're doing your masters and no, you can tell me who Mrs. Kusama is and what she does. What gives? Can't you see me? I raised my hand higher in the air, practically lifting my butt off the seat. Everyone in the whole auditorium should be raising their hands. She has done lots of things, but today we're going to focus on her performances and why she made such an impact on the la. Take your book, open it to page 394, write your analysis of her life and her shows. I'm not asking you to tell me what she did, I know who she is. I'm asking you to critique her art. There's so much to say about her, it's going to take a while. I'm gonna say ass, flop. Everyone else outsold. I'm counting on you to be ready tomorrow first thing so we can debate. And I definitely count on hearing everyone's opinion. He sat down on a chair behind his desk and just stared at his shoes. His Gucci shoes. Looks like he's in foul mood today. I've never seen him this way. I'm seeing a different Mr. Zaidi. Everyone looked at each other, surprised, but no one reacted. Excuse me, sir, but some students don't have paper or a pen. Following your request, I flinched in my seat. May I just speak that way to a professor? That way? Most polite thing you could ever say. Like, wow, all is not right with the world today. I slumped down in my seat farther and farther. What's going on? You're right, Melody. I'm sorry, but for me, there are days that are right for talking about art and others when the conditions aren't right for doing so. Mr. Zaidi, with all due respect, I think you have some problems you should work on. And not let it vaikuttaa sun työntekoon. Get it together, girl. He got up from his seat and started picking up his stuff. Art expresses things when we can find the words to do so, but today I can't find them. He headed towards the exit. Se vaan lähtee! I'll let you take the advantage of these 2 hours to learn about some new works of art and do research on the artist I mentioned earlier. I apologize, I should have cancelled my class. Have a good day, ladies and gentlemen. Eiks tää oo ihan vitun epäasiallista? Voiks näin muka tehdä? Hän lähti. And the noise level in the auditorium rose immediately. I don't come to class to be subjected to the moods of a failed artist converted into a university professor. Not Yeleen reading him like that. Why you read him like that, girl? We might not be friends, but damn, you gagged him. Yeleen said that out loud for the whole class to hear. And she's right. Hän oli oikeassa. Hän puhui pelkkiä totuuksia. Pelkkää 100%. Pelkkää 100 emojia. Se lähti. Mä tekisin valituksen rehtorille. What the fuck. Niin kun me herätään täällä. Tullaan tunnille ja sit se on silleen... ei mulla ole hyvää moodia opettaa, bye. Silleen ai. Mäkin voin olla silleen, ei mulla ole moodia tulla opiskelee, joten bye. We don't come to hear your opinions on the topic. Well said! I winked at Johnny. I glanced at Johnny but refrained from making a comment. Kyllä se voi sanoa sen mielipiteen. Koska se on oikeassa. Miksi sä puolustat Mr. Zaidi? He was clearly in the wrong. Varsinkin tää on Amerikassa, jossa koulut maksaa. Niinpä. Aivan sairasta. Mä menisin ja sanoisin, että mä haluun rahaa takas. Tää on vissiin Ranskassa. Ja sitten tämä on... Tämähän on vissiin ranskalaisten tekemä. Mutta ehkä me ollaan jossain taikamaailmassa. People saying Yeleen on Amerikassa. She is. Emme voi syyttää häntä siitä. I heard a student in the back of the auditorium say that he agreed with Yeleen. Me kaikki. Several students started raising their voices and debating on the topic until a general hubbub broke out. Ne ranskalaiset. Tekee hyviä pelejä. Yeleen left the classroom without saying a thing, accompanied by her usual sidekick. Kuka on sen usual sidekick? Mä oon varmaan nähnyt sen, mutta mä muistan, miltä se näyttää, kuka se on. Most of the students got up and left the auditorium. Others stayed to talk about what had just happened. No mä oisin lähtenyt. Eikö sä sano, että tää kestää 2 tuntia? Mä oisin silleen, okei, jos et oo opettamassa, niin mä en oo sitä opiskelemassa 2 tuntia vapaa-aikaa. Okay, so what should we do? Well... Nora's no longer there. She must have gotten lost in the crowd and slipped out. Yeah, I thought back on what had just happened. The class was strange. After all, Mr. Zaidi is a human. But before that, he is a teacher and he should be working. There are days when we can handle things and others not so much. But still deep in thought, I got up to follow Johnny, who was waving at me to leave. Most likely we're all dependent on our emotions. But to the extent of cancelling a class with so much nonchalance as if it were something trivial. Nee. Mr. Zaidi is more of the type to be really involved in his classes. I don't get it and I find it intriguing. Mä olisin ainakin ihan vitu right, jos olisin raahautanut koululle tollasen takia, niin minäkin. Koska mä vaivauduin tänne, sä vaivauduit tänne silleen... Just go... grab a cup of coffee. Ehkä joku välipala keksiä ja rauhoituu tai jotain. Ja tuu takas. Niinku se olisi voinut vaan sanoa, että aloittakaa teidän työt, mä tuun kohta takas. Like. Sen sijaan se on silleen, mä perun tän koko 2 tunnin opetuksen. Otan nopein vova tai jotain, yeah. Sillä juo vähän kahvia. It's gonna be alright. Onko mun objektiivi on? Student laugeen pitäis mennä. I found Johnny. I went out and saw from a distance that you were following the crowd, so I just kept going. There were too many people. You made the wrong move. Miten... Miksi se kuulostaa uhkaukselta? Johnny is writing in a little notebook that she seems to drag around with her everywhere. What are you writing? Strange class, wasn't it? Se kirjoittaa. I'm looking for an outfit for Hellfest in a few months, so I'm jotting down a few ideas. You're going to Hellfest? Oh, okay. I never miss a year. I've heard about it. They say it's worth seeing it. That's the least you can say. You really told Jeline off earlier, but she told the professor off. Mulla joskus opettaja niin tulla aamulla tunnille, niin tulin koululle turhaan 8. I would be so mad. Mutta mitä sitten tapahtui? Menitkö sinne sitten hengaamaan koulun käytävälle? Oh yeah, I didn't really understand why she was saying that, but I figured that comment could do her some good. Understand why she was saying that? What's there to understand? Okei, se oli ehkä silleen vähän... Silleen, että mä en tullut tänne jonkun flopin moodien komenneltavaksi. Se oli ehkä silleen vähän liikaa, mutta se oli oikeassa, että ne ei tullut tänne kouluun opiskelemaan sen takia, että joku opettaja voi olla silleen, että ei mua huvita opettaa, mä lähden menee. It's good to say, she'll remember it, I think. Kumpa se opettaja olisi myös kuullut sen Jelinin sanat. So much the better, she takes up too much space. Oh, I was just trying to do her a favor. Johnny closed her notebook, but I had the time to see runic-like symbols drawn a little over the place on one of the pages. She seems really attached to the notebook. I'm out of here. We have time, and I'd like to keep working on... I mean, want to meet up later? Sure. Ginny left the room. Seems like everyone is tormented today. Mä uskon, että Merkurius on Gatoradeissa. Nyt täällä. Siitä se johtuu. This day is starting to depress me. I'd better be off going to get some fresh air. It do me a lot of good. Se vaan johtui siitä, että on maanantai. Oh, a call. I don't recognize number. Hello? So what's your favorite scary movie? What's up and why no news? Where's my little protege? Mom? What? This is Kim! Okay, hi! Ugh, how embarrassing. You thought it was Mom? Sorry. Tuutori-ope, mihin oli sovittu tapaaminen torstaina ja ryhmin etsii sitä. Se on myös sieltä tapaamista puolella todella ihan viimeistellä niin kohtaa kuitenkin koulu. Wow. Vaikuttaa siltä, että epäpäteviä opettajia on joka puolella ja kaikkialla samaan aikaan. Järkyttävää. Well, it's kind of a usual type of ridiculous nicknames, and I can't hear you very well. I'm calling you because it's been a while since I've seen you around here. Mä kävin siellä viime viikolla. Wow, Kim's a genuine coach. A really pushy one, as far as that goes. But whatever, that's Kim, huh? She has never done things halfway. You said you wanted to give him worthy of the name and intense training. Well, you're not gonna change things by coming once a week, sweetheart. I'm not sure I said that, huh? To be honest, today it might do me some good. Do you have your ID? Yes, I got it back. So sure, I'll bring it. Finally, a little motivation. That's what I wanted to hear. For the time being, I've still got people here, but in half an hour we could do a session together if you're up for it. See you in a little while. She hung up. To tell the truth, if Kim didn't call, I wouldn't go as often. But after all, I paid. Might as well take advantage of my free time. Kannattaa. I have a half an hour free. Miten niin? Eikö se tullut 2 tunnin juttu? Vai tuhlattiinko me joku tunti? Puoli? I can go to the student lounge or use the time to review. Ai! Vai puoli tuntia tohon ennen kuin mun pitää mennä Kimin luokse. Joo. Go out and get some fresh air. No niinpä. Koulu oli silleen... tai Amis oli silleen ihan mukavaa, mutta... En mä tiedä, en mä enää kouluun haluais mennä. Tuutorope on niin saatanan häjämielinen. Ehkä hän on vähän pupsu. Pihalla hirveä pamaus, oh no. Lähiössä tapahtuu. Kuka ammuskelee? Mihin mun pitää mennä? Find a place to sit and study before going to the gym. Okay. There's too big of a crowd. Looks like all the students whose class was cancelled landed here. There's no room for me. Might as well go. I open the door slowly. So I'd better be off to the... Oh! Oh! Yeah, mä sain kuvan. No, tuo verkkosivu. No mä saan ton kuvan jostain muuta. Not the gays gaying around. Alex and Morgan alone in the auditorium kissing heatedly. Leave it to me to decide to go into that room that very moment. Both of them turned around towards me. I covered my eyes with my hands immediately. Olenhan 12-vuotias. Excuse me, sorry, I'll be on my way. I did an about face to go out of the room. Wait, it's not your fault. It wasn't exactly a bright idea to meet up in an auditorium, but we knew it was free at this time of day, so I turned around. Yeah, you're right about that. It's not exactly discreet. I feel my ears and cheeks flaring up. Any case, I see you're not wasting any time. So, the two of you. Is it serious? Alright, I'll be on my way. Haha, see you later. I can't keep from laughing. I think it's nerves. I sense that I'm red as a beet. No, it's our fault. Let's just say we got carried away. We gave each other a knowing look. I really feel like I'm in the way. Anyway, I'm out of here. Someone's expecting me. Let's hook up later. Hook up? I slipped out of the auditorium as fast as I could. Kyllä täällä tapahtuu. Kim must be waiting for me. Mun piti etsiä joku paikka, missä mä voin istua ja opiskella. Mutta sen sijaan minä näin vain homostelua ja nyt minun pitää imettä. I'm practically out of breath. My head is beating so hard. Leave it to you, Faye, to decide to go into a classroom for no reason right that very moment. I was so surprised to see him that way. I didn't even have time to relish the news. Alex must be on cloud 9 right this minute. I'm really happy for him, and Ross is going to be out of control. I blushed again, thinking back on the situation I found them in. Talk about awkward. I went out through a university gate and got on my way. Here goes, I'm off for some sweat. Malmö baari. Kastielle ottaa. Tässä on kyllä kiva artti. Nää on piirtänyt nää kivasti. Hi! Well now, you didn't take long. It's cool to see you so motivated. Yeah, but then again, when you have a coach like you, it makes you want to get your act in gear. Or there's no choice. Believe me, you're definitely the only one to get this special treatment. It's because we were buddies in high school. I'm playing favorites. Aren't I lucky? For sure, take advantage of it. I gave my ID to Kim and went to change in the locker room. Mitä? En halua laittaa. Täh. Okay. We're going to work out together. Cool, it's more motivating with a partner. We climbed up the treadmill and started at an easy pace. The more I come to the gym, the more I want to come. It's funny, I feel good. It helps me relieve my stress when I think back on the past few days. The night out the Crowstorm concert, it was pretty special. I thought back on Castiel on stage, he was so comfortable. I would have liked to have the time to talk with him more. Anyway, I figured being on tour and being successful, I'm not about to see him anytime soon. It's funny to see how we've all evolved since high school. I could have guessed the road some people were going to take, like Castiel. He always had that in his blood. I knew he'd keep on playing, successful or not. And then there are others, like Armin. I didn't think he'd distance himself from his brother. My heart aches a little. We were all buddies and we'll all grown apart. Makes me nostalgic. Then there's Nath, too. Nath and Amber. I looked at Kim out of the corner of my eye. She seems pretty focused on her run. She's definitely the only person I know who's kept in contact with Nat. All the others seem to consider him like an outcast who's turned bad. Eikö se vähän niinku oo? And none of my friends have ever been close to Amber, considering what pest she was in high school. Yeah, she was kind of a bitch. The images of her passing out overwhelm me. Has Nath been back to work out recently? You know, I saw Nath and Amber at the Crowstorm concert and it looked like Amber was feeling pretty rotten. Did you hear about that? Let's be nosy, bitches. Ah! Oh yeah, every time I see her, she's pretty smiley and nice, which is fairly surprising when you know what she was like in high school. No need to tell me, I was blown away when I ran into her in a halfway on campus. Hallway. Especially you, considering your past history, that must have seemed weird. So, to answer your question, no, I don't know about ending. She must have had too much to drink. Most likely. I don't know. She didn't look drunk. She got the helmet! I'd rather not insist too much with Kim. Yeah, you know, Kim stopped running on the treadmill all of a sudden. I'm not supposed to tell you. But you're going to, aren't you? If he finds out, he'll be pissed off. Are you talking about Nat? Yes, I mean, I know that from the time you talk to him, and I think that's cool. From time to time, you talk to him, and I think that's cool. Yeah. Most likely because you weren't around during his transformation. Transformation! Everyone turned their backs on him, and still, he's calmed down. Last year, he was much worse. What is this transformation we're talking about? Really? I will drink. Suuni kuivuu tästä alkoholin määrästä. Mutta juodaan. What do you mean by worse? He was the kind of guy looking for a fight, and it would go down on campus. I get the impression the whole crowd that was in high school with us didn't try to understand. They just avoided him. No. Jos se vaan yrittää riidellä kaikkien kanssa, niin onko se mikään ihme, että kukaan ei halua olla sen kanssa tekemisissä? Niin kuin jossain vaiheessa sun pitää ottaa vastuus omista teoistasi. Niin kuin jos sä vaan riitelet kaikkien kanssa, niin miksi sä oletat, että kukaan haluaa olla sun kanssa tekemisissä? Now he's gotten away from campus, but that doesn't keep him from making trouble elsewhere. Mitä? Nathaniel on Roadman nykyään? Yeah, I understand, but why? Why such a change? What kind of trouble are you talking about? Yeah, I wanna know. I'm not sure about that, but I worry. What are you thinking of? No, really, I don't want to talk nonsense. He and I talk, but he doesn't like when I try to talk about that. You can tell me, Kim. I know how to hold my tongue, don't worry. Oh, they're just theories. I'd rather not say anything than talk trap. Stop insisting. Stop insisting! Taas, tääkin muija on silleen, että mun ei pidä kertoa tätä. Mut sillä on ollut juttuja. Mut ne on vaan teorioita, joten älä kysele enempää. Mitä vittu? Why are these girlies like this? Niinpä. Nää ihmiset on ärsyttäviä. Okei, I get it. Mä kysyn silleen yhden kerran. Sitten se on silleen, että lakkaa inttämästä. Silleen, bitch, I asked once, like. Rest. En mä niinku ottamassa sua sun topista kiinni silleen, kerro mulle, mitä vittua on tapahtunut. All I know is that when I see him show up at the gym, it's not the chat. He's consumed with something. Ja nyt se silti jatkaa. Mä luulen, että sä et halua kertoa mulle mitään, mutta täällä sä kerrot mulle. He's consumed with rage. Rage? I don't know what he thinks about when he hits the punching bag, but I've never seen anyone as hard on themselves as him. He comes often even though he should be in class. I've even lent him the key because he insisted on working out at night. He's always with a different chick when I run into him. Jessica, I miss... Oh god. I don't know if it's to come across a certain way or because it amuses him. Nathaniel, this is not old. And when it's not a girl, he's with some sleazy guy. Oh my god, and he's gay. Guys who I wouldn't trust. Well, I was right on target. See, kun mä tulin takas tähän peliin, niin tätä mä odotin. Mut sen sijaan mä sain vaan että mun pitää mennä tunnille ja mä mennä johonkin konserttiin mun tyttöystävän kanssa. This is what I wanted, and I'm only getting it now. Do you know why he hangs out with them? What do they do together? I think they... Oh my god. Sanoit sä käyttää moment. Mitä tapahtuu? Ah! Blät. Voiko sitä tallentaa? Voi. Lol. Vlad. Hi Kim. Oh my god, tuliks Nathaniel tänne? This is for the thumbnail, okay? Jesus, our king stiffened up right away before changing expression and acting as if nothing was going on. Hey, I didn't know you were coming today. Oh, he came, alright. I didn't know you would come, but you've come. Tämän takia me pelataan näitä. Tätä. Näitä K-draamailuja. Vai kokee in real life? Yes. I realized we had gotten off our treadmills to talk. They're running with no one on them. I'm just coming in for a quick workout. He didn't even glance at me, not even hello. I hope he didn't hear our conversation. So, Faye, I'll let you go on working out a little on your own. I have to finish. You know, see you later. Kim vanishes right away. I go back to the treadmill, jogging slowly, but my heart wasn't in it anymore. I watched Nathaniel out of the corner of my eye. He was putting his bag down near the ring. Mennään kaivamaan sitä. Hi. Hey. I wanted to bang my head against the machine. I felt so ridiculous. I kept running, glancing at him discreetly. He was in the ring, hitting the bag like a madman. Mä voin tallentaa tän bambamin. He was going at it at light speed without stopping. Super focused. Within minutes, he was already sweating. His gaze was frozen on the bag. Ah! He was giving it his all. Feeling pretty uncomfortable, I got off the treadmill, planning on going to the locker room to change. That's when he let out one last scream. Woo! He climbed out the ring quick, still sweating, then grabbed his bag. Hey yo! Look at those bruises. After giving me a harsh look, he left the gym without saying a thing. Sen piti tulla hakkaa jotakuta. -15. Better if I leave him alone. I couldn't keep from running after him. Viimeksi kun I went after his business, it did not end well. What's up with him, for heaven's sake? Are you serious? You didn't even... Bitch! This is over. Bye. I've seen fucking enough. No ei. Edellisellä kerralla mä oon silleen, oh my god, anna mun auttaa. Tää peli on silleen, haista paska. Nyt mä oon silleen, okei, viimeksi mun olisi pitänyt pitää etäisyyt. Let me do that. Tää peli on silleen, why did you do that? You taught me to. Voi vittu. Mä vihaan tää peli. Mä vihaan tää peli. Girl. I watched the door still swinging after he left. Oikeesti. Pettymys. Tää peli on pettymys. Joku sininen kyllä. Don't worry, he just needed to let off some steam, like I was saying. He does that on a regular basis. No, I'm not worried. Tuo jätkä on niinku sininen. Hän on vaan ängi. Mut joo, hänen pitäisi puhua terapeutille kyllä. I can tell by the look on your face that you're wondering about some stuff. I'm wondering about the thing we were talking about before he came in. But then again, who wouldn't? Thanks for today, Kim. I'm out of here. No! Let's finish what we were talking about. Feel free to come back whenever. Okay. I got rid of my stuff with a sigh. I'm having a harder and harder time figuring Nathaniel out. I'm having a harder and harder time figuring this game out. One day, I find him hanging on a girl, almost expressionless, as if it were commonplace. Then he apologized for his behavior, as if he finally understood my reaction, and now he seems angry. I get the impression he let himself get carried away by his emotions. With his sister last Friday, he seemed totally overwhelmed by the situation. I can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped. Sometimes I think to myself that the old Nat definitely no longer exists. Definitely. I said bye to Kim one last time before going out the door of the gym. I have English. Mä haluan katsoa, mikä se kuva oli. My episodes. Perkele. Mä haluun nähdä, mimmoinen. Nähdäänkö mä sen vaan tälleen? Yes. Miksi täällä on joku tämmönen? No ei tässä ole kyllä söpöjä outfitteja, spoiler though. Tääkö oli se kuva? Tylsä. Emme missanneet mitään. Mut toisaalta silti ärsyttää ja vituttaa. There I was motivated to get on a treadmill. The whole conversation with Kim has left me flustered. Mä en välittänyt niistä asuista. I'm going to get a sandwich in a dining hall. Hey Johnny. Are you here like me? Trying to get a bite of to eat before attending class after class? Trying. There's a big crowd again today. I think if this keeps up, I'm going to end up chomping on an IT student's leg. They don't need them all that much after all. Two students turned around to look at Shani. I laughed. Personally, I wanted to try and grab something fast before going to class. I don't mind trying to slip through the line, but I get the feeling it'll be complicated. All we can do is wait. Folded my arms across my chest, getting in line behind Shani. Hope we're going to have time to eat something before going to class. I'm starving. Oh look, they've got the raspberry Napoleons. I gotta have one. Mikä on raspberry Napoleon? Miksi tää peli saa mut googlaamaan asioita? Oi. Näyttää hyvältä. Sheets of crispy puff pastry layered with lemon custard and fresh berries on top with shaved white chocolate. I gotta admit, it does look good. Onks tää joku ranskalainen juttu? Siinä on nimi Napoleon, joten aivan varmasti on. Anyway. We ended up getting a sandwich each, and Shani got her a Napoleon. As soon as she got her hands on it, she gobbled it down before her sandwich. Gobble, gobble. We reached the exit. Se söi jälkkärin ennen pääruokaa. Might as well eat on our way. There's no room to sit down. Shani and I wolfed down our meal before walking to the auditorium door for our English class. The class lasted 2 hours. We talked about international trade in the art world. It was pretty interesting, but it's far from being my favorite. I thought about Zadie several times and the way he walked out the class this morning. His behavior surprised me. When the class was over, we left the auditorium. With all of today's classes and the workouts at the gym, I feel like I've run a marathon. What I really want to do is stretch out on my bed and watch a series. I'm going to review in the park when I come. I think I'm going to pass on your offer this time. I just want to put on my most comfortable pajamas and snuggle up under my blankets until tomorrow morning. Sure, fine. See you tomorrow then. Sonny walked out of the building. All I have to do now is to make it all the way to my bed. Let's make our way to the bed. Where is my bed? Oh, hi, bitch. How's it going? Fine, thanks. Sorry, I don't have time. Catch you later. Okay, see you, girl. Girl, I said see you. Bye. Fuck. If I say see you, then I fucking see you. Like, damn, why are you still making up a conversation? No sign of Yelene here. That's so much better. I'm exhausted, so I wouldn't have had the strength to restore as I usually do. I showered, removed my makeup, and put on my pajamas. And now it's night. Once in my bed, I picked up my notebook to reread my notes for tomorrow's classes, but I didn't make it to the end of the first chapter before dozing off. Hey, yo! I dreamed about Nathaniel. We were together in the boxing ring, and he beat my ass up. He beat my ass up. He was teaching me how to hit the punching bag, except the bag suddenly turned into a mic. I was on stage with Cassie, who was playing guitar. What the fuck is going on? He urges me to sing, but no sound comes out of my mouth. The musicians start making fun of me in the crowd, pre-emotions for me to join her. And I will gladly do that. I don't want to be on stage when I can't fucking sing. She helps me get off the stage, putting her hands on my hips. Oh, okay, Shakira. camera. I'm facing her, except that it's not her, it's Hyun. What the fuck? Yhtä vitun äkkiä. He puts on a cap on my head with the cafe logo and tells me to serve the first customer. The crowd is gone, the stage is gone, I'm outside the cafe. The only customer is Mr. Tsairi. He looks at me and opens his mouth into order, but only a strange sound comes out of his throat. It sounds like a robot. My alarm finally drags me from my sleep. Not the fucking beep beeps. I feel like I closed my eyes barely 5 minutes ago. The more days go by, the more tired I am. If this isn't me, I get the feeling of being even more exhausted than when I went to bed last night, except that besides the exhaustion, I have stiff muscles from the workout with Kim. I put my feet down on the floor to go get ready. Toi uni oli ihan levellä. Sitten kun vaikuttaa olevan semmoiset... No en mä kyllä ikinä... Toi oli liian selkeä linjainen uni. Mulla on usein outouni. Yleensä mennään vaan semmosia unia, missä ihmiset yrittää tappaa mut let's talk about that. Ouch, that hurts. I didn't think getting back into sports would be this intense. Once I was ready, I picked up my bag to go to the first class of the day. Let's go to the first class of the day. Let's go into the... No, not this one. This one. Jenny's already seated at the back of the auditorium. I sat down next to her. We're the only ones seen it for the time being. Hey, sleep well. Could have been better. Not really. I had a strange dream. I have some books about interpreting dreams, if you're interested. I would have been surprised if you didn't. If you dream that your teeth fall out, it's a very bad sign. Okay, that's good for next time, thanks. You're welcome. Feel free to write them down in a little notebook. I could tell what they mean if you want. The other students arrived. In a few seconds, the room was packed. Mr. Laborde came into the room carrying a stack of papers. I'm going to give your exams back. See yourself what you think of your level. It was an easy test. Easy? If ever your grace fatigues a high time, you go seriously down to work, young people. I don't have the slightest idea how I did on the test. I'm afraid of having screwed up big time. My stomach not doubled when Mr. Laborde came strolling around the room, handing back the tests. He stopped in front of Jenny and gave hers back to her. A satisfied smile spread on my friend's face right away. Then he laid my test down in front of me without even stopping. 20 out of 100. I got a 20. That's impossible. That's impossible. I didn't do a darn thing. I'm messing up my whole year. I'm totally worthless. My heart starts pounding wildly. I want to escape to the university library immediately to review all my class notes. It's just one grade on a dumb multiple choice test. It doesn't represent your aptitude. He said that it was easy, that it was basic. He said that, but it's not necessarily true. Remember what Zaidi said, for him knowing dates and artists' names by heart is baloney. That's not where your strength is. I can definitely tell Jenny is doing what she can to reassure me, but I feel myself going into full panic mode. Despite everything, I stressed myself out as though everything depended on this particular test grade. Mr. Laborde resumed to the class without talking to us about our grades. I got a pen and paper right away, ready to jot down the slightest word that came out of his mouth. My parents are the ones paying for my school tuition. Nonni, tästä maksetaan. Me maksetaan tästä. Ja sit se fucking opettaja lähtee vapaa. And we're paying for this. The job at the cafe is just my pocket money. If I screw everything up, they'll never forgive me. Especially since the first year I've really been on my own, I don't want them to think that little freedom has kept me from making things seriously. My hands are clammy. Mooncadet on simbukat. Mooncadet on simbukat. I can feel you're stressed all the way to my seat. Hang it. And you know perfectly well it's just a test. Everything depends on the master's thesis. And this isn't even the main subject, so relax. I know it's down to stress out so much, but I can't help it. I smiled at Jenny before focusing on what the teacher was saying. I don't know if it's due to me getting a reality check, but Mr. Laborde's class suddenly seems much more threatening to me. I stayed focused all the way to the end of class. Yeah. I'm going back to my room. I promised my roommate I'd go with her to see a band I love in concert. I want to prove her that death metal isn't as horrible as she thinks. Oh, really? Yeah, she's stuck in the 90s. I'm trying to open her eyes. Haha. Okay, wish her good luck. You've never talked to me about your roommate before. Let's talk about your roommate. Up until now, she was invisible, but she has finally Seen fit to appear in public. She's nice. I mean, open-minded. Meaning, she's really into everything to go with the ecology. I think it's praiseworthy. But she yells at me as soon as I throw anything in the trash. So I'm pretty scared every time I go back to my room. But otherwise, it's fine. Seriously? Yeah, for her, humans are just parasites and she apologizes to the potted plant that I have on my desk. She has already threatened to replant it in a campus quad to give its freedom back, but I like her. She's nice. You're the one who is extremely tolerant, Shani. No, seriously, she's cool. A bit of a reactionary, but cool. Besides, I pretty much agree with what she says. It's extreme, but I like it. Shani said goodbye before going out to the building door. I'm going to take the opportunity to review. I had it awesome room. Toi mun suhde Shanin kanssa vaan kasvaa kasvamistaan. I know she's a real one. Oh, it's always nice to get home and get a warm welcome. Hi, Eileen! I didn't say a word, and I went to sit down in my bed. I'm not gonna talk to her. Hello? No, because you're a fucking bitch. Yeah, hello. I felt like I might be disturbing you. I didn't dare speak. That's no reason to be discourteous. Out and out discourteous? No big deal. I don't have time to explain to you what it means. No kidding. I know what it... I have friends coming over now, so I'm going to ask you to leave. No. Pretty please. Wow, it sounds like Scorch her a thug to ask politely. So, I have planned on resting a little here. Yeah, but we plan on sitting here, so... Anyway, I need to study, so I'm going to visit the library. Library? I'll be better off there than in the noise here. Yeah, considering the grade you got. Damn! Saanko alku käsistä kiinni? Ootko käsistä kiinni? I will grab this woman and throw her against the wall. She whispered at the end of her sentence. I beg your pardon. No, nothing. I mean, without meaning to, I saw the test sitting on a teacher's desk when I walked into class, and... If I may so, maybe you should be concerned about the rest of the year, you know, switching majors is still possible. Come off it. Who do you think you... That's right, call it whatever you want, but I'm giving you a piece of friendly advice. That multiple choice test was a sitch, and you're like to get permanently lost by what lies ahead. I don't need your advice, thanks. Switch majors, stop dreaming. It's just a grade, I have plenty of time to make up for it. I'm gonna say, switch majors, stop dreaming. I'm saying that for your own good, but you do what you want. Bitch! You're really unbelievable. You managed to use a friendly tone while throwing insanities in my face. She didn't answer at all. Oh! I know Yelene is taking advantage of the situation to try hurt my feelings, but I can keep from being affected. I'm already stressed out enough as it is. She turned around to redo her makeup. I find her especially caustic today. I started putting away my stuff in a fit of temper. I grabbed a sweater before leaving. Come on, seriously, who does she think she is? I can feel the anger rising in me. Then all of a sudden, the image of Yelene watching me follow Castile after the concert crossed my mind. Is it because of that she's giving me such a hard time? Why am I wondering about that? It must be because of that. She seemed to be such a big Crowstorm fan. Once I figured it out, I relaxed a little. I really feel like putting her in person. Oh! Okay. But girl, we gotta put on that sweater first. Let's put on that sweater. Mä mietin, että jos mä menen alaspäin. Näyttäisi toi kivemmalta, että toi hame on ton päällä vai että toi paita on ton päällä. Mä luulen, että toi hame on parempi. Joo! Kyllä näin on. Otetaan toi koru pois, että vähän hölmö. Mä voin ottaa noin lasit pois. I want my makeup to shine. Olen miettinyt tuollaista neuletta ihan sikakauan. Se olisi ihan sika hyvä neule. Se näyttää niin kivalta. Kannattaa ehdottomasti. No noi korut on nyt vähän tyhmiä. Mä pidän tän kellon. Yes. Nyt kun me ollaan varauduttu kylmään, we can go and put her in her place. I threw back over and headed over the door without saying a thing. Let's put her in her place. By the way, what do you say? How'd you like the concert? What? The Crowstorm concert. I saw you there, so I know you were there. Well, yeah, I go to all their concerts, so I'm used to it now. I know they're awesome, but it's the first time you've seen them, right? Crowstorm, yes. Castiel, no. He has always been incredible on stage, for sure. He told me he was sick of the clingy groupies that follow him all the time to all the concerts. So, just a piece of advice. In the future, if you want Castiel to notice you, stop behaving like 3/4 of the girls who want to get in bed with him. Girl. I went and slamming the door behind me. Miltä ton ilme näyttää? Voi olla käytöstä. Mulla on jo 999. Sitten me tehdään 10. Tai nyt onni. Bye. I can't believe she managed to kick me out of my own room. Vähän mun muija näyttää sitä tuossa. So I have to find a place that's nice and quiet. Find another quiet place. Onks me jossain kauhuelokuvassa? I could have said it in here, but there are still quite a few people eating. I can do better. I can do better. What can I do better? There's not a single seat free. This isn't better. This room is bustling with students. Okay, this isn't better. There's a class going on here. This isn't better. Vessan. You've got to be joking! I'm going to sit here. Anteeksi. Mä haluaisin vaan testailla. Listen, sir. I think I've had enough experience to... Unfortunately, I was disappointed by the way you handled the situation. You can't cancel the classes because you're not in the mood. Se opettaja saa kuulla kunniansa. Slay. I entered the library and behind the rows of books, I recognized Sidie's and director's voice immediately. The place is empty and they're standing off to the side to talk, but their voices carry. I can hear them whispering distinctly. You know I'm not in the habit of inconspicuously. I moved closer to hear the conversation better. That is precisely why I was surprised. You are the example for those students. If I like your passionate and unusual way of teaching your classes, your emotions can be taken into consideration in a university auditorium. I stood on the other side of the row to watch them on a slide from them over a stack of books. The students gained 2 hours to educate themselves instead of having mediocre class with a professor who couldn't concentrate. I made the right decision. Haistavik. Is it your role to demonstrate professionalism, Ryan? There's no excuse for this kind of behavior. Please have to get out, please. Ryan Zadie? Me tiedän sen nimi, miksi tää on yllätys. The director laid a reassuring hand on Mr. Zadie's shoulder, then he left the library. I stepped aside right away so he wouldn't see me. Zadie let out a long sigh. You got to be kidding. He sat down on the edge of the desk, his hand on his forehead. Maybe I can go see him. I'm going to slip out of the library. And I don't know if it's a good idea, but I can't ignore what just happened. Without really knowing what I was going to say, I walked towards Mr. Zadie. Excuse me. Have you been here long? Only for 5 seconds? Well, I kind of heard the conversation. Sorry, I was nearby. It was hard to ignore it. It was a private conversation. Then why did you have a private conversation in a public space? Maybe take it to your private quarters or something? Like, it's not my fault. I don't really know what got into me, but I can't pretend to. Apparently, yes, you have to pretend. We can't be human. We have to keep up appearances to fulfill our duties. That's the way it is. That'll make the 2 of us who learned that lesson today. I'm sorry, I didn't want to interfere in what's none of my business. In that case, this conversation should stop now. Sorry, have a good day. He looked at me, then sat down at the table, sticking his face into a huge book. Talk about a good idea. Seriously, I didn't about face and walked straight out. Tähän ei tuu, et saanut kuvaa. Mä oon varma, että sillä oli kuva, missä me oltiin opettajan kanssa, niin mä olisin luullut, että mä olisin saanut kuvan. Anyway, the director kept his cool, but his tone said a lot about what he thought. Mr. Side seems really unnerved. I really wonder what happened for him to go as far as cancelling a class. I don't really know what to think about what's just happened. This teacher is not like any other I've ever had. Meanwhile, I'm outside and I have no place to go. If I go back to my room, Yinny's going to want to burn me at the stake. Jenny must still be with her roommate, that's just great. It's just me, myself and I. And I have no place to go to study in a peace and quiet. I could go sit somewhere in town, in a cafe or in a park. Perfect. My phone started vibrating. Oh, hello. It's Clemens. Oh, Clemens, how are you, ma'am? Where are you? Excuse me. Where are you? I need to give you the extra key to the cafe for this weekend. Hugh is sick. He won't able to do his shift. Oh, well. I guess you're available. It's not like you've come very often lately, right? Jos mä en ole tullut töihin kovin usein, niin se tarkoittaa, että mä oon silloin kiireinen. Like... Right away, and anyway, I don't have anything good, so you're on campus right now. For the keys, you didn't answer my question. Yes, I'm on campus, not very far. I'll wait for you here. I'm on campus, I can come to the cafe to get them if you'd like. I'll wait for you, try not to take long. I didn't even get the chance to answer, she had already hung up. Maybe we could take advantage of the peace and quiet in the park afterwards. Voi perkele, mun pitää mennä töihin. There you are. Will you... I am. How to handle opening the cafe, fixing drinks, setting up the chairs and all the rest? Well, I haven't done all of it on my own, but I'll do my best. She's mumbling as she rummages through her bag. I would have liked to work things out differently, but I have no choice. I can't miss the Rodeo Festival not this year. I won second place last year. It's not for to think that I have to trust the newbie. Here is out of his... Oh, pardon, here. I took the keys, but not easily. I got the impression she was refusing to let them go open. Anyway, I'll call the cafe this weekend to make sure everything is going smoothly. You'd better stay on your toes. Now quick, get out of my sight. Otherwise, I'm going to change my mind and cancel everything so I can stay here. Okei, mä jään tänne. Mä en halua tulla töihin. And don't worry, Clarence. I'll do what needs to be done. Everything will be fine. Okay, now hit the road. I headed towards the exit, the key clinking happily in my bag. I'm going to take a stroll in the park. Mulla ei oo enää Spritea, mä join Spritein loppuun. Tai no, on täällä pohjat. Jos ne pohjat. Onks mulla täällä alkoholijuomassa ja on mulla alkoholijuomassakin pohjat? Mulla voi kyllä tehdä lisää alkoholijuomaa, mutta... Niin, mihin mä menen? Parkkiin. Parkkiin. Olenhan auto. At least here, there's room for everyone. I sat down cross-legged on one of the benches. My cell phone vibrated in the pocket. It's a message from Rosa. Trying my luck, you never know. Class of mine was cancelled. Are you free by any chance? I answered right back. Well, I totally screwed up my test studying in a park right now. On my way. No way, does not understand anything or does she do it on purpose? I reread my notes on Mr. Liball's class before catching a glimpse of Rosa's silhouette in the other end of the park. I'm glad. I thought I was going to have to spend the next hour alone. Olisiko ollut niin kauheat? Don't tell me you're going to spend the hour reviewing. Your grade wasn't all that bad, I'm sure of it. I got 20 out of 100 osa. Eikö se ole mukaan ihan hyvä? Sä sait 5 osan. Ilman opiskelematta, tai no opiskeltiin silleen pikaisesti, mutta mun mielestä se on aika hyvä. Vili, sä haluat nähdä, kun mä kärsin? Vai? Let me go to my drink bar, and the drink bar is here. We take this. ASMR moment. Pouring some of the alcohol. Sizzling. Okay, mä laitan aika vähän. Let's put some more. Oi. And now. Mansikkarapaan aperitiivistä. That's strong. Ehkä lisää peppermansikkaa. Noin. Ehkä tämä on nyt ok. Okay. And so what? It's no big deal. You have time to make up for it. Why are you so worried? My parents are the ones paying for my room and the rest. I don't know how they'll take when they figure out I'm spending more time going out and spending money than studying. Don't worry, you're too hard on yourself. You made a little error of judgment. It's no big deal. It's easy to make up for it, so stop tormenting yourself. I can tell she's trying to reassure me in her own way, but I can't stop stressing out. But if it reassures you, keep studying. I'll just sit here next to you. I won't say a word, promise. She started playing on her phone. Mitähän pelaa? Rosa, you got games on your phone? I read 2 pages on my book before slamming it shut in my hands. I'll continue later. Are you sure? I don't mind, you know. I'm sure. Okay. Plus, we haven't seen each other since the concert. It's been almost a week. Miten? It's been almost a week? Se oli perjantaina, se konsertti. Sitten me herättiin, oli maanantai. Sitten se opetustuokio cancelattiin, me mentiin sinne gymille. Mun mielestä on edelleen sama päivä. Miten se on ollut melkein viikko? Sitten on 3 päivää. Mun mielestä nyt on maanantai. Enimmillään tiistai. It was really cool actually, but I don't remember the end of the night very well. I woke up in my bed completely dressed. Hyvä. You don't remember the end of the night. Well, I know someone who definitely didn't forget. What are you talking about? You had too much to drink, and you insisted talking to Castiel. You're starting to freak me out. I don't remember that. What did I do then? You made things awkward for us. You dished it out in front of a bunch of his groupies. Seriously, ouch. He must have liked that. You called him Cassie, shouting for the whole bar to hear, and you told him what you thought of him. Luulit sä, että nyt on maanantai pelissä? Vai IRL? What I thought of him? Rosa is falling apart in front of me. I had to pull you by my arm. By your arm. You didn't want to leave, but it didn't last all that long. Pelissä. Yes, minunkin mielestä. Mun mielestä on edelleen sitä samaa päivää. I'm sincerely sorry. I didn't want things to happen that way, and now that you bring it up, I do have a vague memory of it. You drank a lot. I had never seen you like that. Let's drink for Rosa. I know, I completely let myself go. I'm sorry, I'm just worried about you. I felt so bad the next day. That's the last time that I drink a drop of alcohol in my life. Niin ne kaikki alkoholistit sanoo. Niin ne kaikki alkoholistit sanoo. Mä en varmaan kuitenkaan käytä näitä, mutta... That decision is extreme from time to time. But it's not an obligation to make it a habit, nor an obligation in order to have fun. Niinpä. It's true that since you've been back, we've gotten a little carried away and have had quite a few parties. But I promise that normally this isn't the case, and honestly, it's disgusted me for a while. Seeing your state, I can understand that. Do you have news from Alexi? I know that he and Morgan walked me home, but I don't know how their evening went. I think he had a nice time. Really? You saw him? Did you talk to him? Speak of the devil. I don't know why, but I figured I'd find you two here. Come on, you weren't answering my text. I didn't think you were free. It just so happens that I left my phone in Morgan's room, so I'm waiting for him to get out of class to go get it. Alexi grinned discreetly at me. Hold on, your phone is in his room? So, yeah, girl, they fucked. Let's say that the weekend went on and on. So you two are together for real? For real, for real? Yes, it's official. Yeah, happy Pride. Rosalia stood up and flung herself in Alex's arms, screaming. I knew it. That doesn't mean you should feel encouraged. Those kinds of schemes are over. I promise. We don't believe you for a second. It's kind of thanks to you, so I thought that you should be the first ones to know. Alex couldn't keep from smiling as she spoke. That made me really happy to see him like that. Even if one of you knew before everyone else, he gave me a look full of innuendos. Still, you picked the auditorium. There are more discreet places. Once again, I'm sorry I didn't. I admit we went overboard, but it's because of Morgan. He keeps getting lost. I had to take him into the auditorium, prove to him he was wrong and that it wasn't the library. Hold on, if I understand right, Faye saw something she wasn't supposed to see. You could put it that way. And you didn't say a word to me. Mä just näin sut. Ei me ehitty päästä tähän keskusteluun. I didn't even have time to bring up the subject. Alexi got here before. In fact, there's another person who found out much sooner than everyone else. Oh yeah? Yeah, Hyun had to leave us his room since Friday night. He hasn't slept in his bed. The guy's adorable. Aha. Mietin, jos mä panen vaan tosta next, menisikö mä sit pisteen? Katsotaan. 17.411. Wow, tosta oikeesti menettää pisteen, että sä vaan painat next. Eihän se ois keskustelua. So starting tonight, I'm going back to my room. We can see you're oozing with disappointment. And Hyun, what he do? You have no idea. I just experienced the wildest days of my life. Dial it back. I'm so happy since the start. I knew it. I knew you were made for each other. Personally, I knew it too. For that matter, thank me for having organized the party that let those two meet each other. That's true, thank you. He kissed me on the cheek, laughing. What about Hyun? What he do? He told us not to worry. He got something out, but I know nothing more. Any case, we got the chance to talk with him a little over the weekend, and I like him. He seems really close to his family. His setup was so sweet, I give my approval. I don't know him really well yet. True, he is nice. Mä sanoin, että mä en tunne sitä hyvin. No worries, you're going to get to know him. Am I? Entäs mä haluu? When do you go back to the cafe? Viikonloppuna! Mulla on työvuoro. I see what you're getting at, both of you. Stop it right now. I can handle things on my own as far as personal relationships go. And besides, I'm a lesbian nowadays. Happy Pride. And to answer your question, I'm going there this weekend, but Hyun won't be there. He's sick. He's sick, and on top of that, we stole his room. Ouch, I feel guilty. Aurinko laskee. Meidän pitäisi varmaan mennä. Mutta me ei kuultu tärkeimpiä uutisia. Did you do it? Tell us absolutely everything. Bitch, I don't wanna know! Mut kerro kaikki. Kuka tekikään liikkeen? Mitä sanoin sinulle? Miten sä reagoit? Well, it was after we walked across the hall. I walked Morgan back to his room, and right when I was leaving, my hands got lost in his. He kissed. It was if an electrical current were running through my body. We didn't let go of each other until Hyun walked into the room. We sent each other messages all night. I think Hyun hardly slept because of Morgan. That's when he made the decision to leave us the room for the weekend, and since then, we never left it. Anyway, Alexa lowered the tone of his voice as he finished his sentence. Rawr, I'm so happy for you, it's awesome, and so did you, boy. And that's all. Come on, let's go. Alexa flung his back over his shoulder and took off ahead of us. Sinne meni. Seurasimme häntä kammukselle. Yes. Ei. Miten vitus pääsee takas kouluun? No, nähdään myöhemmin. Mä menen näkemään Morganiin. Milloin me juhlitaan taas ja hänet otetaan mukaan niin nopeasti kuin... Niin, milloin me otetaan suuret videot? Me molemmat hypättiin. As Morgan wrapped his arms around Alex's waist, giving him a kiss on cheek. Have you been since the concert? Your silent both answered with a smile. Me molemmat vaan hymyillään. Have you recovered from your evening? Thanks again for walking me home. I can't remember much. Don't worry, we're just a little concerned about you. The only person who has a sense of direction as bad as mine. Yeah. Morgan winked at me. I understood right away that he was referring to what happened the day before. Once again, I'm sorry. I'm practically sure that I can't beat you in that field yet. I was new and still managed to give you directions, even though I barely knew my way around campus. For that matter, I owe you one thanks again for that. Without you, at this very moment, I would still be looking for the library. Are you not? Alexa kirjaimellisesti sanoi, että sä et vieläkään tiedä, että missä on auditorio ja missä on kirjasto. Morgan kaivaa taskuaan. Kääntyy katsomaan Alexia. Tässä on sun puhelin. Alexi kiittää. Laittaa puhelimen taskuunsa. Mitä? Which means that tonight I won't sleep with you. Harmillista. Mutta ei tarvitse puhua siitä meidän. Cool! Alexi said that in a whisper and looking him in the eye. Miksi mä sit kuulen tän kuiskauksen? Voit sä kuiskii hiljempaa? Rosa smiled at me. Our presence is clearly unneeded. Lähdetään vittu menee. I preferred pretending like nothing was going on and kept messing with my phone. Everything alright? We're not disturbing you too much, I hope. Alexi folded his arms across his chest and looked at me, scrunching up his eyebrows. Mitä vittua? Morgan, feel like going for a drink. I don't want to go home right away. I wanted to invite you out to eat tonight. Feel like it? Really? Sure. Alexi practically hopped in place before taking Morgan by the hand. I look forward to getting the chance to go out to eat with both of you sometime soon. I keep hearing about you two. I'm dying to find out more. I'd love to. Well, I don't, so bye. Alexi waved as... ja lähti. It makes me so happy to see both of them like that. I get the impression I've achieved something big. And me, do I get any credit? Did I play a role? True, they do make a good match. Minä haluan kunniaa. You're worse than me. In fact, you want recognition too. Ovi. I still have stuff to pick up at the library for my classes. Catch up with you later. Joo, myöhemmin. Hän lähti menee. Toivottavasti Jalan on saanut tarpeekseen ämmäkavereistaan. As I headed to my room, I could hear bursts of laughter more and more. Voi hitto. Yelene is far from having finished her little get together with the buddies. Mitä mä teen? Priia! Mitä sä teet tää? I have a room on campus too, remember? I saw you get into the elevator. I thought I'd drop by and say hi before going to bury myself under a stack of books waiting in my room. Voisinko tehdä samoin? Niin sun huolesta tulee toi kauhea rakatti rastaiden juhla. You can hear from the dorm lobby. Yes, it's definitely from there, you're right. Why don't you go in and tell them the party is over? It's your room too, after all. I don't feel like an argument between Yelena and me. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. In a fit of temper, I yanked hard on the doorknob. But it's blocked. Mitä vittu se on lukos? I inserted my key, but apparently Yelena has left her keypad in a lock of the other side. En voi uskoa tätä. Mä hakkaan oveen ja mä huudan Jelenin nimeä, mutta musiikki on niin lujalla, että ei kuulu saatana mitään. Mä voin yrittää. It's all yours, Priya. Priya pulled a pin out of her pocket and squatted down to insert in the lock. I'm going to push the key on their side. Hold on, I'm almost there. There! Try again to put yours in now. I did as she said and felt a big click opening the lock as I was turning the key. Now I can push the door open. Nyt me mennään ja hajautetaan vielä bileet. I went into the room, but seeing Yelene with a dozen people seated all around the room, I definitely lost confidence. Dozen? Yes. Will your party be over soon? I'd like to get my part of the room back. You're making much noise and the door was locked from the inside with the key in the lock. I couldn't get in. Not the -40. Did you force the lock? Mitä vittu? She leaned over to pick her key up off the floor. Okay, and... Did you force the lock? Bitch, you blocked it. Niin kun... Okay. Sitten. Everyone fell silent immediately. The only sound left was the music that seemed pretty low without the surrounding babble. Forever or by the way, tosi hyvä biisi. Really? I'm happy you liked it. Koska se on tosi hyvä biisi. Se aina lähettää mut 7. taivaaseen. It's my room too. I knocked on the door and you didn't hear a thing. I definitely had to find a way to get in. It's kind of a backwards way to go about things. We were chilling out, talking, and you forced the door and yelled at everyone without even introducing yourself. Onks tää muija tosissaan? Mä oikeesti haluun hakkaa tänään mä. The people around me were whispering and some even started laughing. I felt like I was melting on the spot. Älä nyt! Put her in a place. Ota sitä tukasta kiinni ja riko se pää. I didn't yell and it's the only way I found to get into the room. So you preferred breaking and entering rather than trying a civilized approach? Civilized approach? Mä koputin oveen, vitun tyhmä huora, mitä vittu? Freya slipped in through the doorway. Hakkaa se. I think Faye has been nice enough. At some point it's your turn to be cordial. She needs her room. Until then, Yelene hadn't realized someone was with me. Hi, we haven't met, apparently. Hänelle tuli lesbian shock. Nyt se on silleen kaunis nainen. She's a friend of mine. I'm the one who forced the lock, considering you were deliberately refusing to open the door to her. No, there was music, I just didn't hear. Sä laitoit sen lukkoon. The music wasn't as loud until Faye started banging on the door. Yelene folded her arms across her chest. I didn't even realize that she had turned up the sound. Miksi sä pystyt poistaa sun viestit? Mä laittaa sut jäähylle. Veli, onko teillä liikaa valtaa? I'm scared. Siitä vaan. Katsotaan mitä tapahtuu. Yes, for research. Is this going to last a lot longer or can I come back into my room soon? And on top of that, you're doing it on purpose. Yep. Sanotaan toi. Frankly, Yelene, we're both students and we share a dorm. I get that you need to use the room with your friends, but still, you're not obliged to lock me out. I must have turned the key without realizing it. I didn't do it on purpose. Okay, well, they're straightening up the room. Come on, you and I can go get a bite in the dining room. That's a good idea. Maria and I left the room. Yep. Tää on Vilin kanava nyt. Vili, congratulations on your new Twitch account. Viestin poistaminen epäonnistui. I have the power. The power. They straighten up the room, lesbian. Yeah. This is lesbian university now. Leave the straights in the room. Tää on nyt Suffolk University. Gosh, your roommate sure doesn't seem very easy to go along with. I warned you. Yeah, but I didn't think it was to that extent. I dream of having another room. There might be a way to work something out at some point. You think so? Have you got something in mind? If my roommate isn't against the idea and you agree, we can always work things out between us to change the rules. Oh my god! Oh my god! Suffix Rise, happy pride! I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I don't know what to talk about it with the admin director. I'd love to share my room with you! Really? Yes, I'm sure we get along well. I'm convinced about that too. But we haven't won yet. I'm not sure Yelene will be thrilled by the idea. Well, we'll see when the time comes. I can always start by trying to talk about it with my roomie. So let's go get a bite. Yes, olen nälkäinen. Sliding into her. Yes. It's more like she's sliding into mine. Se ehdottaa näitä juttuja. En voisi villeissä unelmissakaan kuvitella, että minä olisin kysynyt häntä asumaan kanssani. Mutta me ollaankin main character ja me ei saada tehdä mitään ilman, että meidän datepartnerit päättää meidän koko elämästä. We piled food on our trays, then went to find a place to sit down. I like dining hall at night, it's much calmer. Sometimes I come here to sit and write for a little while. You write? Yes, been doing it for a long time. I've always enjoyed it, now that you mention it. I seem to remember you talking about it back in high school. I read a lot that makes me want to write my own stories. I get it. What kind of things you write about these days? Do you really want to know? Tietenkin. 50%. Right now, it's romance and a story of someone on a road to ruin in San Francisco. Oh. Referoitko Oliviaan? You remember my ex-girlfriend's name? Oh! Miksi mä muistetaan se? Yes, obviously I remember everything you tell me. Ha! So it's really about her? I write about San Francisco and the people I met there, but the whole story isn't based on her. Do you still like her regularly? Could I read it? Well, that's rather personal for now. I have to admit that I write more for myself than anything else, but you never know. If someday I start writing more seriously, I might need an opinion or two. We went on eating, talking about this and that. I don't get the opportunity to talk to her very often. Her law study seems to be really time consuming. Ja Priasta tulee lakimies. Lakinainen. Lakihenkilö. Lakeja. Meistä tulee rikkaita. Jos me mennään yhteen, meistä tulee rikkaita. Musta tulee menestynyt taiteilija ja Priasta tulee lakihoro. Me tullaan olemaan rikkaita. By the way, this weekend we could go to the fair together if you want. Seppo, they've set up just outside town. Oh no, this weekend I'm working at the cafe all day. My boss isn't here and he's sick. Bummer. If for some reason I don't go, I'll drop by to say hello and cheer you on. That'd be great, don't bother. I'll probably be pretty busy anyway. I'm not promising anything. I don't know if I'll have time, but who knows? Okay, excellent. So let's go. I hope my room is back to normal. I hope so for you too. If not, feel free to call me. We'll make her wish she'd never been disrespectful to you. Oh! This is a bad bitch. This is a bad bitch. I know I can always count on you for that kind of thing. We went towards the doors. Good night, Priya. Thanks again for keeping me company while I waited for my room to get freed up. My pleasure. Good night. Oh, she kissed me on the cheek before walking off in the other direction. I walked back into the room. Everything was straightened up. There was no sign whatsoever of any kind of party. Yelena was packing a suitcase. I prefer not to say anything. I just sat down on my bed. Thanks for straightening up. Who'd you take me for? I didn't say anything. I just thanked you. Why do you have to get so defensive? You're thanking me for something perfectly normal, so you're insinuating that I don't usually straighten up, even though I'm a civilized person. Ei voi kiittää, koska kiittäminen kuuluu asiaan. Having a conversation with you is exhausting. I know perfectly well that cleaning up after the party is normal, but still it doesn't mean I can't say thanks anyway. Well, avoid it then. Okay, I will. I took my shoes off, trying to ignore Yelene, who was going back and forth from her closet to the suitcase lying on her bed, and sighing. I won't be here for the next few days. Please leave the room the way it is. It's not like I'm going to turn the room upside down. You never know. I remember something to do with some paint that went all wrong. Yeah, I got it. I can't believe that you're bringing that up again. That's the clearest example I have. Stop dwelling on it. We settled that a while ago. No, you settled it. Personally, I didn't settle anything at all. And more than anything, I lost faith. As if you had ever had faith in me in the first place. Just goes to show kind of the right thing. I'm not sleeping here, but I'll probably be here during the day, so no use giving bed to anyone and soon I won't find out. I never intended to. I'm going to my parents, my mother has an opening and she needs me to help out. I'm going to use the time to start working on my thesis too. Your thesis, but it's only the beginning of the year, you have time. Not all that much. I didn't say another word. All of a sudden I felt stressed out, but I haven't even started thinking about the topic. Yelene's phone ringing. Hello, yes, I'll be there and I've flagged everything for the flyers and... But you said, huh? Yeah, I know, but it's the second time. Last time you didn't come either. And I wanted to show you what I had time for that. Yelin started whispering. I pretended to listen to the conversation, but it was hard to ignore what she was saying. I know, but I already planned everything, Mom, and besides, I already booked. I'm not throwing a fit, I'm just saying I would have liked. Yelin made eye contact with me, then left room, slammed the door. I took shower and lay down on my bed. Yelin's mother has an opening, maybe she's an artist or a gallery owner. I dozed off to sleep before Yelin came back to the room. I woke up, sat up, rubbing my eyes. Yelin's suitcase was still open on her bed. Hasn't she come back since her phone call? I got up to go to class. Over the next few days, I went on one class after another, noticing they were becoming more and more complex. All the teachers talked about was our thesis, and it stressed me out even more. Alex and Morgan asked me to go with them to a gay-friendly nightclub, woo! But I knew I was capable of falling asleep right in front of the speakers. I was so exhausted. No mitä helvettiä, sä lei menty meidän homobaariin. I laid down thinking of the long day waiting for me the next day at the cafe. This morning I got motivated. Ends up, I'm pretty happy to go to the cafe considering Clemens won't be there to put pressure on me. So I don't have Hyun to help me in a case of problem, but I should be alright. I got my stuff already. I found my work uniform. It's really not cute. Clemens won't be here today. Maybe I can take the opportunity and wear something different. As I look distracted through my wardrobe, I let my thoughts wander memories of the concert and of Castiel. I try to focus much on the possible on my mission of the day, run a cafe with an iron fist. Only that, otherwise Clemens knows where to find me. Okei, nämä molemmat kivoja. Mä otan tää, niin mä vaihan sitä vähän. Hiip. Oi juma, lahja. Laukku. Jee. Tää muuta kuin mä tota ollenkaan. Mun pitää vaihtaa mun hiuksia. Perfect. Ei vielä. Eikä mä laitan mun normit suoristelut hiukset. Onks mä edes niitä? Laitanko mä vaan mun peruukin pois? Mutta miksi se on ton sumun takana? Ton sumun pitäisi olla ihan viimeinen asia. Sukkahousut on hauskat. Ne on kyllä aika kivat. Niissä on tähtiä. Tuo on niinku tuo kaikkein taimpana, mutta silti noi hiukset on ton backgroundin takana. Ehkä mä otan sen backgroundin pois. Mä otan toi kello pois. Mä otan tuon laukunkin pois. Ei tarvita laukkua, mennään töihin. Tuo kissa on tuolla takana. Ei itse. Noin. Yes. Oliko tässä jotain meikkivaihtoehtoja? Skins. Onko se tää? My appearance? Mistä se tommonen ahokaa ilme? Siis toi on ainoa, missä on toi meikki. Mä tykkään tästä meikistä, mikä tossa on. Mut se on ainoa. Kanti ka. Voisi olla vihainen. Kiitän nyt tää haudalta. Let's go back to my kissy lips. Those were good. Minulla on yksi pisama. I'm being CL right now. Ooh. Mä en vaihtanut mitään. Lol. Right when I was about to go out the door, my cell phone started vibrating on my bed. I was about to worry about you. It's a message from him. I know you're alone today at the cafe. I'm really sorry to put you through that. I can't go with this fever. But I can still answer the text message if you have the slightest problem to get it. It's really sweet. It kind of covered us. I answered it right back. That's sweet him, but I'd rather you look after yourself. There's no reason at all anything should go wrong for me. Take care. Anyway, I insist if you need anything, feel free. I left my room. Smiling. Lähdetään töihin. Nyt minun puhelin soi taas. Hello newbie, are you at the cafe? Hei, olen matkalla. Listen, I don't have time to rehash everything, and I won't have the time to call later today, so you better not set anything whatsoever on fire. Okay, and if you do call me, it better be on an emergency, because I won't have time to take care of... I want it! This heap is mine! Move out of my way, you bums. Original Clemens on the road across the night. Yikes. I shook my head to make the image go away as fast as possible. No niin, eteenpäin marssia. I pulled the keys out of my bag and opened the door to the cafe. What the darn, the alarm? Sound the alarm. Hume told me about it. How could I forget it? I ran to the bar where the ear-splitting noise seemed to be coming from. There's a little panel with letters and numbers. I think I have a minute before security gets called and police show up. What's the code again? Soitetaan Hynilöllä. Vastaa. Please leave a message. I'm going to key in a code at random. Well, I have no choice. I'll call Clemens. What the fuck, no? You better have a good excuse calling me, darling, because I have more important things to do. If you tell me the coffee is going up in flames, there's been a hold-up. It's the last time I'm leaving you the key. Rage is going to kill me, but I have no choice. The alarm is still beeping just as loud. I'd like to know the alarm code before the police show up. For the robbery, the alarm started going off when I came in. I can't believe this girl. Hey, listen to this. Gugu. She wants the code to the alarm. I told you I couldn't let her manage it all alone. I'm gonna have to go back over there, even though I've given her the code thousands of times. So, not true, she never said anything about it. Clemens, tell me fast, I have a minute before security gets called. Sorry, it was better for me to call you instead of trying to code at the random, wasn't it? Yeah, that's just great. What? You want a medal, a reward? Seriously, did you hear how the kid talks to me? I can hear you, Clemens, when you talk about. Wait. With the alarm at home, the code on my phone, the password for my emails. Jeez, pretty soon the security will get called. Intrusion alert! What the... Oh, Clemens, the alarm's ringing. How do I... Oh, here it is. So, 28M. Wait, I can't read it. Is that an M or a holo? I can't believe it. How embarrassing. Two passersby stopped to look at what was going on at the cafe. Intrusion alert. 28N1. And as in never call me again. I'll see the damage tomorrow, and I hope you can handle the rest of the day, because you're still in your trial period. I'll have you know, I keyed in the code and the ringing finally stopped. Great, she hung up on me. I'm about to be fired tomorrow. Sydän hakkaa. Coming out from behind the counter, I saw several people looking through the cafe window. I waved at them to let them know that everything was fine. Phew. This day is off to a good start. So now that's all solved, I can set the chairs out and fill the coffee machine with beans. I found a post-it from Clemens that said the day's pastries are in the kitchen. I want them all be sold today. I'll check the bill in the register. Always just as nice as usual. Anyways, I'm gonna get them ready. Get the pastries. Täällä ne on. 3 huge trays holding at least 50 pastries. 50-50. I'll never manage to get rid of all of these. I got everything ready on plates and I went out to step up the tables. Once over the stress from the alarm, I feel like everything is easier. Arranging the tables and chairs didn't take much time. Perfect, I'm ready to greet the first customers. I stood out in front of the door and smiled at several passersby, so no one's sitting down. All that's left to do is wait while I pretend to be busy. Hello? Am I allowed to have coffee? Castiel, moi! Caught off guard. Weird high-pitched sound came out of my mouth. I cleared my throat and blushed. Well, it's not like the Crowstone singer comes here every day for coffee. Sure, you surprised me, that's all. I've been waiting a while for a customer to deign to sit down. I thought I'd never happen. Is the waitress so disastrous? Does she chase all the customers away? That must be it. Is the real walking disaster? I'm a real walking disaster. Not at all, it's just all still early. They should be showing up anytime now. I was teasing. Yeah. So you know how to do cappuccinos now and you're all around here? To be honest, it's the first time they've left me on my own. So if the coffee is delicious, maybe I'll go put a good rating on your webpage. Don't forget to mention the incredible waitress who made you the best coffee in the world. Seriously, that'd be awesome. That great, again went to taste it then. Hope the waitress isn't lying. Never. I started making his coffee and Castiel stayed with me, leaning onto the counter and watching me do it. Did you know I worked here? No, to tell the truth, I saw you pacing back and forth on the terrace. I figured I shouldn't go by without saying hello. Besides, more than anything, it looks like the only cafe without a morning rush. It's kind of nice having some peace and quiet for breakfast. Yeah, here you won't be followed around by a herd of fans, most likely anyway. That's fame, I guess. You must expect it to happen, right? Mitä vittu? I wasn't expecting anything at all. We got lucky, that's all. Tää mun mittari menee ylös alas, ylös alas, ylös alas. Eikä se on silleen, toi oli hyvä juttu, minkä sanoit. Toi oli huono juttu, minkä sanoit. Toi oli hyvä juttu, minkä sanoit. Toi oli huono juttu, minkä sanoit. Miksi teitä on niin vaikea miellyttää? So you're going to Anders Academy University. I thought you'd gone off for good with your parents. Niin minäkin. But this was the only place that would let study the major I wanted to do for my masters. So I got in touch with Rosalia and I was pretty happy to go where I would be around here. So she's studying art history. Joo, pidän siitä. Aha. What about you? Are you making a living with your music? In any case, if I remember correctly, you weren't exactly planning on going back to school. Do you mind being on the road all the time and not being able to see your old sweet artist friends as often? I don't see them as often, but you know me, I'm not really the type to get attached to people. I shrugged my shoulders. He can say whatever he wants, we hung out together quite a bit in high school. No en mä nyt tiedä. Musta tuntuu, että se oli aina tyyliin joku, mihin kaikki tuli. Niin, en sanoisi, että laskettais. Vaikka joo me nähtiin, mut siellä oli kaikki muutkin, niin... I know he's more sensitive than he wants to let on. In any case, I run into the ones who stayed when I come back to attend classes here on campus. Yeah, I'm doing a bachelor's in museology in Anders. At Anders. Anders. You mean you're a student there too? I've never run into you. I've never run into you. I have barely seen. With all the touring, I take part of my classes through e-learning, so I'm not on campus much. We're not likely to run into each other every day. Bummer. It would have been nice to. Okay, I get it. it's great the band is successful and you can keep doing what you want in any case. It's not bad, although. Yeah, it's not bad. I finished fixing Castia's coffee. Is that all you need? Need something to eat? I have lots of pastries. I wouldn't mind some sugar for my coffee. For the rest epi, I'm going to go sit outside. The weather's nice. Hän meni ulos. Hitto, unohdin. Sokerin keittiöön. Kastia tarvitsee sitä kahviinsa. Once in the kitchen, I grabbed the sugar and took the opportunity to look at my reflection in a stainless steel countertop. Then I went out to bring Castiel his cup of coffee. Castiel. I set his coffee down in front of him. Here you go. €5. Take it. He puts the money on the table before looking up at me. Mun käsi oli tässä näin. Anna ne rahat mun käteen. You wanna sit down a second? We can talk a little. I'm supposed to sit down during my shift. Sure, why not? I pulled the chair out towards me to sit down at the same table as him. I have to admit, the coffee is pretty good. So, will you go write a comment on the website too? I just smiled at him. No, what the Eka... Oh! Miks tää ihminen on niin... Mä vaan vitsailin vittu. Ja nyt se on silleen, et sä voi oikeesti kuvitella, että mä oikeesti halusin antaa sulle hyvän arvostelun. And bitch, I was just joking. Girl. I don't know, but it could have been pretty helpful to get me regarding my boss, I admit. Did you make such a bad impression as that to have so little self-confidence? Yes, let's just say that she doesn't really appreciate me. By the way, did Rosalia make it home okay after the concert? This question make my blood curdle immediately. I thought back on the unusual conversation that had taken place last weekend. Yes, he managed. By the way, what do you say? Speaking of that, I'm really sorry about what happened. She had a little much to drink, but it was kind of funny, wasn't it? I'm going to stay on the subject. Joo, ei sanota mitään, mä oon valmis kastaninkaan. She seemed a little tipsy, that happens. You weren't mad at her? You've had to get upset with all the slight people I run into while I'm throwing. I never finish. Oh. That said, I could have done without certain comments, but I'm not going to make a fuss about it. Yeah, haha, Rosalia definitely spells it out. That's the least you can say. Castiel kept drinking his coffee without saying a word, and I watched him on the slide. He's older, but not in the bad sense of the term. I get the impression in his features are sharper, and he feels more comfortable about his looks. Whether you like it or not, he pulls it off well. I was going to ask Castiel more about the touring and fame when I saw a bunch of young kids come around the corner street and approach the cafe. Come on, let's sit here. Plus, I know the waitress. It'll be cool. Tää muija. She's so cute. I go up right away. There were at least 10 of them. Hi Faye, we have an hour of class that was cancelled. I told my friends that the waitress here was adorable, so we came here. No problem, have a seat. All of you? In any case, it's not like you have a lot of customers, there's only one. Ja hänet on jo tarjoiltu. Hey, it's one of Nina's friends that got a little hype and scream adding, it's the Crowstorm singer, it's him, look. Yeah. 3 of the girls giggled, Nina just folded her arms across her chest, smiling. Hi Castiel, it's been a while. Hey, have you heard from Liz? No. Oh, I see. Right away Nina turned to face her friends who were still taking their seats, causing all kinds of commotion. Nina, what can I get you? Make the 3 hot chocolates, 2 mint teas, and 1 regular cup. A cup of coffee and a strawberry smoothie and a lemonade, please. I'm gonna take a picture of that, just in case, just in case. Kirjoitin kaikki ylös, mutta en luota. Tää peli kuitenkin haluu, että muistan nää ulkoa. Me odotetaan. I put my pad away and went to the kitchen to get the order ready as fast as possible. What? En halua puhua Castielille. I got all the cups out, turning out the coffee machine as I went and took the lemonade out of the refrigerator. I forgot another coffee too. Do you have any desserts? Yes, pastries like chocolate eclairs, Napoleon, all the classics. Great, so hold on, I'll go ask everyone. No voi vittu, voitko odottaa? Mun pitää tuoda teidän juomat. I put the strawberry flavoring in the lemonade. And then, oh no, it was for the milkshake. Darn, I need to make 1 more coffee and... What did I jot down again? I took the little rumpled paper off my pocket. 9 pastries. Please give us a little of everything. For sure. Little of... Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to be specific. Tuo vaan tuo vaan meille jotain paskaa, me jaetaan silleen. Voitko kertoa, mitä sä haluat ja miten paljon? Great. Cheese on top of that. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the tables outside to see if customers have arrived. Oh, and by the way, instead of a lemonade, make that a mojito. Voi vittu, I don't serve alcohol to minors. Rawr. Okay, so another tea, but caramel flavored, please. Alright, hold on. Instead of what? Instead of the lemonade? Instead of the lemonade, bitch! She's already back outside. Great. Voi vittu, mä vihaan näitä. Oh my god. Tän takia mä voisin ikinä olla customer service. I got busy glancing outside from time to time. Other customers are seated now. Help! I filled the tea kettle up as I opened the refrigerator to get another can of lemonade. Nyt mun pitää nesteyttää. Tää on niin stressaavaa. Nyt nesteytetään. Tarvits apua. No joo, otan apua vastaan. Castiel tuli penkin taakse. Tekee mulle kahvia. Törkeäkin se tiloisi yhtäkkiä, kun oot yksin. Niin, mut toisaalta siinä oli vaan yksi asiakas. Niin periaatteessa ei. Mut sit kun ne tekee siitä vielä tollas vitun vaikeeta, et ne tulee yhtäkkiä. Me halutaan kaikkea, et anna meille vaan kaikkea. Silleen vittu mitä kaikkea. Voitko kertoa mulle mitä sä haluut? Ja kuinka paljon? Siis on silleen, että vaihda toi tohon ja vaihda toi sittenkin tohon. Silleen, fuck! He fixed the lemonade while I put the pastries on clean plates. We're thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Tää ei oo Aespan laulu. Stop, I know her, what a disgrace. Jeez, siis kela kuin vitun kringe, oot tolleen, we're thirsty, oh my fucking god. Other customers hear them, I rushed to get everything ready just right. I put everything on the tray, all that missing is the teapot. I went and got the kettle that was full of the rim. I gobbled it, I spilled part of the water on the counter. And on me. Ei, mä just vaihdoin nää vaatteet. Ouch! I immediately pulled my hand away. It was turning red. Everything alright? Ai vittu sattuu. Castiel came running with the dish towel in his hand. He filled it with ice cubes before gently pressing it on my burn. Oliks mulla väärä asu? Castiel ei tykkää nähdä vähän masuu. Castiel ei tykkää muisti pois. Tai sitten mun lavomitteri ei ollut tarpeeksi korkea. Anyway. Toi varmaan sattuu. Se oli pinnallista. Vittu miltä toi kuulostaa. Toi varmaan sattuu. Mut se oli pinnallista. Kassu on kyllä kiva kun se ottaa. I'll give him that. Keep it. With my hand, he's gently pressing the cold towel against the burn. Are you going to be alright? And Yogit, it was right then when it happened. The pain's gone now. That's normal thanks to the cold. Thanks for mansplaining. He was still holding my hand in his. I have to bring out the trays. They're waiting for me. Yeah, hold on, I'll help you carry them. He let go of my hand right away and grabbed one of the trays full of drinks. Don't worry, I'll do it. Thanks, that's really sweet. I prefer carrying myself rather than let the wounded take care of it. The wounded? Aren't you exaggerating just a little? Hardly. With that, he carried the trays outside. It's the Crown Storm Singer waiting on us. Waiting on us. Toimiks englannin kieli oikeesti tolleen? Et jos joku tarjoilee sulle, niin se on waiting on. Although, that deserves a little picture, don't you think? Haha, there you go. And I'm sharing it right now on Instagram. Delete that picture immediately before I make you swallow your coffee and the cup along with it. Oh! There! This is waitress. Although, waiting us. Englannin kieli on hassu. I rushed out holding my hand wrapped up in a cold towel Castiel had given me. Delete the picture, why'd you do that? Vihainen. Hengi. Itse näyttää. Oh! Tallennetaan. Several girls were watching Castiel, who stood straight, eyes threatening and arms folded across his chest. Nina, she was holding her hand out towards a boy who was waving his cell phone in the air in a challenging attitude. Okay, since you insist. She got up as her friends looked on in surprise, walked around the table and took the phone out of the boy's hands before giving him a little slap on the top of his head. Buddy! Here you go, that's done. Now please leave Castiel alone. The couple seated at the table got up and I heard the young woman mumble something about the place seeming more like a playground than a cafe. Oh. Wait, what would you like to drink? I also have pastries, and they walked away without even answering me. Two girls from this group laughed as they saw me do that. Sorry Castiel, I like the picture, that's all. Sorry Castiel, entäs mun asiakkaat? Y'all made me look like a clown. I don't really care about this picture, it's his way of doing that got on my nerves. He turned to face me. So I'm out of here. I'd forgotten in high school is hanging out at this cafe. I don't want to waste my time here. No, forget it. We're the ones who are leaving. We've caused enough trouble as it is. Some girls from her group of friends started protesting. They seemed to be mad at the boy who had lashed out at Castiel. They all stood up arguing and left their cups and pastries untouched as I looked on irritated. Are you gonna pay? Nina, next time tango with people who know how to behave in a cafe. But aren't you eating anything? Lol, mä luen Niinan nyt. Toi menee alaspäin, mutta ei vittu kiinnosta. It's not because one of us was a sneak that we're uncivilized. Don't you remember being in high school or what? Häh? Aika moni teistä käyttäytyy vitun typerästi, et niin kun... Kannatais ehkä hankkia parempi kavereita. Her answer shut me up. Silleen, me ollaan vaan lukiolaisia, et sä muista millaista olla lukiossa. Tää käyttäytyy vittu typerästi, mitä mä sille voin? By the way, Castiel, do you have tickets for your next concert? I don't have any spare cash, and so I won't be able to go otherwise. Okei, Lokki. Yhtäkkiä Lokki. Lokki Niina. Honestly, you've got nerve. It's not a place for minors. Vitun alaikäiset. That'll be our little secret. Mitä Damn. I could help out with tickets or unload the gear. Come on. Help out with the tickets? I don't think they need help with that, darling. Okay, I'll put you on a guest list, but you're not allowed to bring that idiot of a friend. Ooh, yes, thank you. Se just sanoo, että alaikäiset ei saa tulla. Sitten on silleen, ok, saat tulla, mutta älä tuossa on tyhmää kaveri. Like. Oliks tää alaikäisille vai ei? Mettäkös kouluun? Niinpä, mettäkös kouluun? Sure, Cass. Oh my god. I need to save that. Nina Wakov screamed to her friends that she had a free ticket for the next concert. Miksi sä oot kaveritonkaan? Toi muija vaikuttaa... It's giving a little bit of a pick me. So I just have to straighten all that up. Why did you say yes to her for the ticket? En mä ala kyseenalaista. Need a hand. I wouldn't mind help. I can handle it, don't worry. Enjoy your coffee. No ei mulla enää asiakkaitakaan, niin... Enjoy! It'll take forever, but if you do, we can have it done in 5 minutes. Don't refuse my help when you need it. Okay, yes, I was just trying to be nice. Plus, I definitely admit that it's kind of my fault that they left. If only that jerk hadn't gotten on my nerves, we wouldn't be in this mess. Not at all, they're the ones who... Stop apologizing for everything, it's annoying. What about your hand? Is it better? I glanced at my hand, and I was still holding wrapped in a towel. Yes, much better, thanks. I'm going to put this back in the kitchen. Wait, you are going to throw out this coffee? If you can't reheat it, I'll drink it myself. I pay for it, obviously. I have to stay alert until tonight for the recording. Oh. Vähäks kivaa. Mut en mä ois tossa tilanteessa voinut tehdä mitään muutakaan. Ei ne juonut sitä, mut en mä nyt voi helvetti antaa sitä kellekään muullekaan asiakkaalle. Are you recording a song today? Sure, no problem. I'll bring it right back. Thanks. I put my rag down in the sink before reheating the coffee. I glanced at the pastries that had stayed on the trays. The ones I was planning on selling earlier weren't even eaten in the end. It's almost the end of the morning and no one has bought any of them. Clemens probably won't like if I don't make any sales on the day I'm alone managing the place. I finished reheating the coffee. Maybe I should ask him if he wants a pastry or two. Yes, sorry. Are you just a bit of hunger by any chance? It would help me out. Would you like a pastry to go with your coffee? No thanks, but nice of you to ask. Please, I tried. You're not bad at waitress. You're actually pretty good at it. Kid. Maybe you should stop school and your useless degree. I think you found your calling. Girl! Et musta tulisi joku vitun tarjoilija. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now? Not sure how I should take that. Musta tuntuu, että sä sanoit musta jo parempaa. Kastieli juo kahviaan. Hänen tyylinsä ei ole muuttunut. Even though it's even more asserted. Nyt hänellä on jopa tatuointi. Asuuko hän edelleen samassa paikassa? Jos hänellä on sama koira, oh my god, sillä oli koira. Kysy kysymyksessä. Mitä? I can tell me you're giving me your little questioning look. You're trying to read my mind and stuff. What do you want to know? No, seriously, I didn't have anything in particular in mind. Nothing, I'm just impressed to see how successful you've been in reaching your goals as a singer. It suits you well. Do you have a girlfriend? I was just wondering how your dog, Demon, was doing. Se meni vittu 10 alaspäin! Bitch, I can't ask of your dog! What the fuck? Man! Tää äijä oli oikeesti silleen, että jos sua vittu kiinnostaa mun koira, mä en tykkää siitä. Imagine! In high school, oh, that really stressed me out. When you went out, you brought him along often? Mitä vittu, nyt se meni? Oh my fucking god. Not me asking about a dog, and it goes to fucking 0. Oh. Ja mä en enää tiedä, mitä mun pitäisi tästä pelistä. Mä myös kysyä äijän, miten äijän koiralla menee ilman, että se on silleen... And I don't like that. Kastelo on ihan vittu, oh my god. You know perfectly well that Demon was already pretty old. I didn't fucking know that! He's been dead a while, didn't that cross your mind? Mitä vittua ei, olen anteeksi. Still, you don't have to be a genius to figure that out. So, how much do I... Oh damn! Oh damn indeed! Sille anteeksi. En mä toin sun kuolleen koiran puheeksi. Mut mistä mun olisi sun pitänyt tietää? Mä voisin vittu vaikka vannoa, et me ei ole ikinä puhuttu sen koiran iästä siinä lukiossa edes. Mä voisin vaikka vannoa. Yeah, I was planning on sitting down for a coffee. Taidapa mennä muualle. Not Haniel. Ois pitänyt lähteä aikaisemmin. Tää meistä vetää puoleensa pahaa jengiä. That's all I needed. Competition between these two bullheaded guys at my workplace. 2 taurusta. Effective. It's been over 4 years since I've seen them a bit, and I haven't really missed it. I'm surprised to find a local starlet here. I thought that this was a sleazy place for high school kids. Sleazy? Tää pesta on sleazy? Now hold on, onks meillä eri käsitys siitä, että mitä sleazy tarkoittaa? Koska, mitä vittu? Sordid, corrupt, or immoral. What the fuck? Tää mesta näyttää high class. The fuck? How nice for the sleazy place's waitress. Seriously, are you still stuck where you were in high school? Have you kept on squabbling all this time? There's no reason you can both sit down and have a drink and keep your cool. Someone Alo. In any case, this place is nowhere near as sleazy as the places you usually hang out. Oh! Gagged him! Nathaniel clenched fist and jaw. I hope things are going to get out of hand. Alligator milk. What do you mean? Looks like I hit a hot soft spot. We know that wherever you find junkies, you'll find... Not the huumeidenkäyttäjä! Turpakki! Nathaniel shoved the table between them towards Castiel. I jumped back and gasped in surprise. Varo mitä sanot. Sanot mitä sattuu. Se sattuu mitä sanot. Muuten mitä? I don't let them settle their differences. I should break it up. I'm gonna break it up. Riittää, lopettakaa. Joko te istutte alas, tilaatte jotain juotavaa, tai te lähette. Mutta lopettakaa ennen kuin tilanne karkaa käsistä. Come on, she's right, we're going to scare the customers. That's true. I don't give a damn. I said let's go. If you want to talk, we'll do it elsewhere, not here. Miksi Castiel on niin hyvä ihminen, Loki? What? Castiel stood up, his fist clenched. He is pretty impressive. Like that. Like that. Nathaniel bit his lip and walked off towards the alley nearby without looking at Castiel. So, was he coming to see you? En mä tiedä. En mä ikinä tiedä siitä. In any case, follow my advice. He's not the best person to hang out with. Matt. That's funny, I get the impression that people said the same thing about you back in high school. You're most like, right, I'll hang out with whoever I want to. Hello, Castiel hyvin godam, yeah! He's not the same bitch he was in Lukio. Vaikka se suuttui mulle, kun mä kysyin sen kuolleesta koirasta. Mutta annan sen hänelle anteeksi, koska hänen koiransa on kuollut. Ymmärrän, että osuin arkaan paikkaan, mutta hän voisi myös ymmärtää, että minä en voi tietää, minkä ikäinen hänen koiransa on. Sanoin, että hän on oikeassa. Totta kai olen oikeassa. Mutta on iso tyttö. Sinun pitää tehdä omat päätökset. Odota, mä en tiedä mitä. It's up to you, sort it out. No mitä vittu se meni nollaan? Ai, mun olisi pitänyt sanoa, että I'll do whatever I want. Ja Castiel on ollut silleen, hell yeah baby girl, hell yeah. Se on tullut 20. Tässä on se, mitä olen velkaa. Pidä loput. Kiitti ja hyvää päivää jatkoa. He walked off answering his phone. Here I am again alone with pastries, which have now melted in the sun. Great! Sehän tappaut. Se puolusti meitä, huolehti meidän asiakkaista ja otti tarjolla sen. Yeah! Honestly, jos asiat ei mene Priyankaan hyvin. Castiel, how are you? My name is. Hello. It's bad enough they didn't pay for the order considering they didn't eat anything. Now I have to throw out what I was supposed to sell. Talk about a successful day. Osta ne itse ja vie kotiin ja tarjoile sun kavereille. Pistä ne nopea jääkaappiin. They will get good. Sitten kun sun vuoro loppuu, maksat ne. Ja tarjoile sun kavereille. Tai syö itse. Oh. Heitin pois. Ja siivosin. Alkoi kurnimaan. Kello on 1. No one has come sit down since the argument between Nathaniel and Castiel. Maybe I should take the chance to eat a little something before any other customers arrive. Katsotaan keittiöstä, että mitä voisin vähän napostella niin kuin pieni hiiri. Avasin jääkaapin. Täällä oli kaljaa ja paljon pulloja. Ja myös tuppervaari, jossa oli sininen kanssa. Ja siinä oli myös post-it-lappu. Post-it-lapussa lukee: I figured you'd be hungry, so I made you an ancestral dish my family has kept secret of generations. Enjoy. H. Goodness, the only one could have left this, and I sure hope he left it for me and not for Clemens. I opened the Tupperware. There was another post-it. On the other side, mac and cheese. Okay, I don't have Rosalia's talent, but I hope it'll do. Haha, kyllä tämä toimii. All the same, I thought he was sick. When did he come and leave the Tupperware? Any case, it's really adorable. I need to send him a message, thank him. As I was digging through my bag looking for my phone, I heard some noise inside the cafe. Hitto. Ehkä jotain asiakkaita tuli. Vittu, syödään myöhemmin. Hei, miten voin aut? I told you to drop by, so here I am. That's sweet, thanks, but I'm not sure we'll have a lot of time to talk if I get customers. I'm not here to talk, I'm going to give you a hand. Mitä? Oh my god, my wife. My wife in... Seriously, Priya pretended to pull her sleeves up and smiled to sleeves. Hyn on aviomies myös. Itken vittu. That's what friends are for. Besides, a little manual labor will take my mind off of things. I had the occasion to experiment the serving profession once with an old friend. Olivia! Was it Olivia? No ei, but for real. Jos mulla olisi joku kaveri, joka olisi yli jossain tuolla, niin mun mielestä se olisi low-key hauskaa mennä sinne ja auttaa sitä jossain, niinku, mikä ei niinku vaadi taitoa. Se olisi silleen hauskaa sopia julkusta. With Olivia, your ex. That's sweet, but I don't want to bother you. I'm sure I got forgotten by this afternoon. Is there anything you haven't done, Priya? Nyt mulla on kauheat paineet, mä haluan vastata hyvin Priyalle. Pitäisikö mun huijaa ja käydä? Kyllä mun pitäis. Fuck it. Mä huijaan. Onks se tää? Ei vittu, täällä ei oo vastauksia. Täällä ei oo vastauksia, voi ei. Voi ei, täällä ei oo vastauksia, mä voin huijaa. Shit. Tää hyninäsu oli kyllä low-key rumin. Miks meillä ei ollu sitä? Ei, mä en saanut huijaa. Voit yli kyllä kiteytiin tai jotain. Yeah! A little something. Mä sanon itse. Mä luulen, että toi on hyvä juttu. Let me think. I've never gone swimming with whales or climbed the Himalayas. Coming from you, I'm disappointed. Okei, se ei ollut ainakaan huono juttu. Mun mielestä oli low-key paras, mitä voi sanoa. Jos mä olisin silleen, että ai sun eksänkaan, niin sit olisi silleen, että voi vittu. Tai sit jos mä olisin sanonut sen keskimmäisen, niin sit se olisi ollut silleen, että älä nyt ole tommonen perkele vanana mun auttaa. No. So what now? I'm waiting for your instruction, boss. I was going to eat something before getting back to work. Good idea, people are more efficient on a full stop. Go eat something. I'll wait here, I'll manage if the customer comes. But you don't know how to work. Priya went behind the bar and looked at the coffee machine. It's not that complicated. I guess all I have to do is rely on the buttons. Espresso, cappuccino, or chocolate. The milk's here, water's here, so that's it. I got it. And if ever I have a problem, I'll come and ask you. Mene syömään, mä sanon sulle, mä johdan kahvilaa. Okei, otunpa menen syömään mun makaronit. Mä vedän ne mikros. Ja katon mun puhelinta, vähän TikTokia samalla. You know the drill. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Kyllä lähettää mulle tekstiviestejä. Kyselee miten mulle menee. Ja se on tulossa auttaa mua. Se on kipeänä. It's nice, he's really thoughtful. I've never met anyone so thoughtful. I'll have to thank him again. I've never met anyone so thoughtful. Priya. Priya on tuolla. Castiel. Castiel, autto meitä. Drop by kipeänä. For real. For real, tarjoilee elintarvikkeet. Sir, with all due respect, please stay away. Please stay away. Mä en halua tulla kipeäksi, mä haluan, että Priya tulee kipeäksi ja me halutaan, että asiakkaat tulee kipeäksi. Mitä vittu se Clement sit sanoo? I gobbled down my meal, grateful that it was so delicious. I answered him. Kiitti makaroneista, maistut hyvältä. Ei tarvi tulla. Mulla menee hyvin. Jos jotain menee pieleen, niin mä kerron sulle. Lepää. En odottanut hänen vastaustaan ja heitin mun lautasen seinään ja menin auttamaan Priyaa kahvilassa. Yes. Priya, missä oot? As far as I can see, two couples and a group of friends have taken seats outside while I was gone. They've already been served. And Priya served! I can see Priya. I can't see, lol. Priya! Priya! Täällä ketään. Priya. Onks tää joku? Hey! Her face rose from behind the bar, and I let out a little scream of surprise. Ah! I didn't mean to scare you. Who else were you expecting? I went by in front of the bar earlier, and I didn't see you. Bar? Eiks tää ollu kahvila? I wasn't expecting you to be here, for sure. However, there is a little problem with the coffee machine. I think it conked out. Mitäs teit? Oikeesti vitsaat Clemens tappot. No she won't, just tell her what happened. It's not your fault. I'm not sure she'd appreciate hearing that a friend of mine was running the cafe during my break. Leave out that little detail of the story. It doesn't change the problem after all. It had been here. If I had been her or you. If it had been her or you. The machine would have acted the same way. Right, but you don't know Clemens. She is not going to react well. No mitä vittua, miksi tää laski? Ei tää ole mun syy! Mulla oli kirjallisesti yksi vastaus. No, but I know you, so tell the truth. You have nothing to feel guilty about. The machine is on its last legs. You can't get fired for that. Otherwise, we can take the cafe to court for unfair dismissal and they'll be sorry they're even heard of me. I grin slyly as I watch the coffee spill on the floor. How'd you manage to keep from getting your clothes dirty? Your spots? I did somersault to get out of the way. Somersault? You're really a ninja. I remember that's what Casting used to call you in high school. Nukkuma-aika. Tosi pellet streamissä uusi. Ja hyvää yötä. Maybe I can find you an apron in the kitchen. Oh yeah. By the way, why aren't you wearing yours? I'm sure it'll look better on you than me. Don't be ridiculous, you're gorgeous in that apron. Besides, I've always had a soft spot for uniforms. Oh! Girl! I wanted to say something back, but my tongue got stuck and the words wouldn't come out. So where's the apron? I'll prove to you it's not all that hideous. Kiitos. Mennään kiittiöön. Siellä se on. Tässä ois. Put it on, that way I'm going to prove to you it's hideous. You're exaggerating. This apron is really cute, with the cafe logo and everything. Priya slipped on the apron and I went behind her to tie it. Mä en saa kuvaa. Wedding tables is a dangerous job. It's better to be protected. Said the waitress who isn't wearing one. Bitch! Varför? Oliks mulla väärä asu tai jotain? Mulla on väärä asu. Voi vittu mä sanon. Ainakin. Okei, mulla se oli vaan tosta asusta kiinni. What the fuck? This is so wrong on so many levels. Next. Onko se niin kamala? Sanotaan, että se on syvä. Kaikki näyttää hyvältä sinun päälläsi, Priya. No matter what you wear, you're a knockout. It's because I own up to it. It's the confidence that makes it pretty. You're always so sure of yourself. I didn't say pretty, I said knockout. I heard. So are we going to wait on some tables? I am behind you. Go, waitress. Motivated? Much more than before you arrived, I must admit. Some people were seated at tables and others were in the process of sitting down. We divided up the jobs to do and waited on all the tables. Priya is so comfortable. It looks like she's been doing this her whole life. It doesn't surprise me, the girl can adapt to any situation whatsoever. Several hours went by before we could finally catch our breaths and take a break. We were definitely productive. The sun is already setting. Thanks. There was really a crowd without you. I would have been running around non-stop. Sure, it did me good to do something other than lead legal text. I can definitely believe it. I'm going to put away the tables before it gets completely dark. I need to get going. I'll take off the apron and be right back. I started putting away the tables and chairs. The nearby streets are quiet. I'm going close soon. I'm exhausted. Any case, I had a really good time. Maybe I should apply too. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be the only one confronting Clemens. Please apply. Today was most of the time. It was no. Samantha, please apply. I'm sure you do just fine when you're alone face to face with her. Well, I'm out of here. I have a ton of studying waiting. Can you handle straightening up? Yeah, I should be able to. Perfect. See you soon. Hän lähtee. I'd really like to go back to campus before it gets totally dark. Totally dark? Is this not totally dark? Kuinka pimeäksi tää voi mennä? Unfortunately, the sun is setting fast and the streetlights are already coming on. As I was putting away the last chairs, I heard shouts coming from a nearby alley. Oh my fucking god! Female voices coming from pretty far away. So Amber! käyttää huumeita. I thought back on what happened on the first night. I wouldn't want that to happen to someone else. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I can look down the alley pretending to put the chairs away just to make sure nothing bad is happening. Take a quick look at the nearby alley. Kinda scared. I know I shouldn't have Melody talking to a man. His back is facing me, but he seems pretty tall. Why would a man be there? Why would a man be there? I just started to do the best I could, and wait, it's Ryan? I totally understand, but it's important for me to say so. Okay, Doja Cat. I've made a big enough fool of myself. Melody took off running towards the end of the alley, and I saw Mr. Zadie catch his breath before turning around and walking towards the cafe. Darn, I have to get out of here. I don't want him to see me. I hurried into the cafe with the last chair in my arms. I set it down quietly, hoping not to be heard. I'm short of breath and I always feel like hiding behind the counter. But after all, I didn't do anything wrong. I looked down the alley with good intentions. But him and Melody? What exactly does that mean? Are they? I turned to face the register, determined to close the cafe and get back to my dorm room as fast as possible. Oh my fucking god! I thought you'd be yikes! Sorry, how careless of me. And it's not the first time I've scared you. Please forgive me. My legs are wobbly. Sorry. My mind was elsewhere. I see you're closing up too. Dad, I would have given anything for a little pick-me-up. If I keep pick-me-up. Well, I admit it's late and yes, I'm closing up maybe some other time. What difference does a few minutes make? I guess it'll serve you something if you'd like me to. No, I wouldn't want to keep you from getting back to campus, especially since it's getting dark, but thanks for the offer, that's nice of you. I really don't mind, you know. That's sweet, but I insist. Instead, I'll have you straighten up. Hyvänen aika, kyllä jengi tykkää auttaa kahviloissa. Jengi tykkää auttaa kahviloissa. Together, we picked up and stacked the last few chairs. The atmosphere is eerie, the only sound is the noise of the tables scraping across the floor. Siis, mä voin vaan kuvitella sen horror-meiningin, mikä tässä on meneillään. I glanced at him several times off the corner of my eye, but he seemed deep in thought. We went outside, shut the parasols, and changed up their bases. Here you go, that's fun. Too bad there aren't any more. Nothing like a little physical activity to take your mind off of things. Kyllä nyt jengi tykkää tehdä töitä, and that's definitely what I need right now. That's true, it's nice. Oh, you seem to have something in thought. Is everything alright? Sure. By the way, since for once I have the chance to apologize in person, to at least one of my students, I'd like to apologize for the last place. I opted for sparring you on an hour with a teacher in a really bad mood. It wouldn't have been very productive. It was better for me to get my thoughts in order. And did you manage to get your thoughts in order? I didn't have a problem with that. I had a problem with that. Not really, but it'll be okay. Really, you look deep in thought. We can talk if you want to. Oh, not my problem. Go talk to someone else. You're so insistent. Do you have something particular in mind? No, not at all. I was just saying that for no reason. To tell the truth, I'm going to be honest. I saw you at the end of the alley, and I was wondering, I wasn't fast enough. Right away, I feel an unpleasant heat set my face on fire. Well, I was talking to Melody. I bet you heard us talking, didn't you? We were making a little too much noise. Why would a man say that? Why would a man say that? I have to admit, I caught snatches of your conversation. No, not at all. I just parried some distant questions. That's why I came out to take a look. Okay. He and I think that to answer each other. We look each other in the eye, standing farther apart. I get the impression that we're weighing each and every one of our words very carefully. I have a hard time believing the fact that you didn't hear us talking. We were only a few meters apart. Well, I have to admit, but I heard practically nothing. I just want to explain what's going on. You don't know me anything, sir. Believe me, I'd rather clear the air than allow doubt of any kind of whatsoever to linger. Melody and I ran to each other in a nearby street, and I had to talk to her about her behavior at the university. Her behavior? What has she done? Mitä tää muija on tehnyt? Did she come on to you? Come on to you? Melody, her behavior, she's more like the model student type. Mitä vitsi? Fuck! Can't even have a fucking conversation without bitches being angry. That's very simplistic label. So, if wouldn't mind letting me finish. No. I bit my tongue realizing that I had just interrupted him. Okay, and... Niinku, ihmisiä voi keskeyttää, okei. Melody is a very studious student, and she meant well by preparing the next class for me. The only thing is, that's not her role. Hän päälle pääsmäröi. Ihmekään sillä menee ikävästi. Oh, I see. Melody is definitely the type to do that. She always does overboard when it has to do with her university studies. Seeing how I had cancelled the last class, she wanted to make up for things. I tried to explain that she wasn't supposed to do that, but before I could finish, she took off. I understand. Don't worry, Melody has been kind of hypersensitive lately. Still, she seemed really upset. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know, but it's also my responsibility to say what she is and isn't allowed to do as an assistant. Yeah. When I saw you at the end of the alley, I thought that it'd be better for me to come and clear things up. I know the kind of damage rumors can cause at the university and how fast they spread. No matter your level. It'd be a shame for a rumor to start based on a misunderstanding. Miksi se kuulostaa uhkaukselta? For sure, it's a good thing you explained. I admit that just watching the scene from a distance raised certain questions in my mind. Mä vaan sanoin, että I understand. A silence settled between us. I glanced around me. We had finished straightening everything up. Any case, kiitos kun autoit. After waiting tables all day, it's much appreciated. Kiva, että olin avuksi. Olen yllättynyt nähdessäni sinut myöhään täällä kahvilassa. No, mä olin töissä täällä, joten sulkuaika. No, what can you do? I'm not all that reassured either, to tell the truth. I'm not a child, you know. I can handle it. What the fuck? That's true, you're no longer a child, but it doesn't keep me from worrying. Yeah. I've already had a few unpleasant encounters in this town before. Him too! Nothing serious, fortunately, but knowing that the same thing could happen to you worries me. Why do you... No, I'm the one who recommended you to find out about this job. Unfortunately, it could happen to anyone. Yes, but you're the one I'm worried about. Why? If I could, I'd come and keep you company every shift you... That's a very weird thing to say. That's a very weird thing to say, my guy. That's a very weird thing to say. My eyebrows rose in surprise, more like in what the fuck? Ever since the first time I saw you during registration, I realized you and I had a gift for debate. It would be nice to have someone to talk to from time to time. How old are you? Don't you have friends to talk to? Oh my god. Even though we aren't supposed to outside of class time. Niin. Tää on erittäin epäammattilaista. Not supposed to, that doesn't mean a thing. Girl! Now watch it. We have every right to talk. The world is not going to fall apart just because of that. We're not doing anything wrong. You're right. Oh my fucking god. Teknisesti me voidaan puhua paskaa, mutta se riippuu mistä me puhutaan, joten mä sanon A. No, we're not doing anything wrong. Oh my fucking god! Not me enabling him. Se oli vahinko enable, ei mun ollut tarkoitus. I think I see in you the person I used to be. A little lost at the university, even though I know the town. I hadn't been back in a long time. I recognize people without really knowing them, as if I were out of sync. A wave of empathy comes over me. I know that feeling well. I know it's not my role, like you say, but I also know how to recognize someone who needs to talk, and I'm a really good listener. You are definitely close to perfection. Oh, what the... Back the fuck off, back the fuck off, back the fuck off, back the fuck off. You're weird, it's weird, it's weird. That answer left me speechless. This is not Aladdin. Thanks for your kindness, but I'm still going to refuse your offer. Hyvä. It's not the right time, and it's not a good idea. Okay? I should keep some of my thoughts on that. Yes, you should, girl! He set a friendly hand on my shoulder. Älkää koskeko minua. Oh no! Harmillista. No vittu, luoja, kiitos. His fingers stroked my collarbone. Mitä? In a heat of the moment. Heat of the moment! He pulled his hand away in a hurry, as if my skin had burned him. Oh, go on. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Girl! Faye! Finish the episode! Okei, tää tarina oli aika hassu. Asetellaan 4/5. Episode illustrations. I say they were pretty good.
episode outfits. They were pretty too. Moments with your crush. With 5 out of 5. Game performance. Ei tässä ollut mitään vikaa. 5/5. Ehkä mun nyt hyvä lopettaa, ei kukaan olisi enää katsomassa. Mutta joo. Alright.
Tämä oli hauskaa. Tää videosepisodi oli varsinkin erittäin hauska. Toi Meloni oli hirveen tylsä mun mielestä. Mä en nyt halua katsoa, mitä seuraavassa episodissa tapahtuu noin niin kuin valmiiksi. Mutta hei. Minä kiitän kaikki, jotka oli mukana katsomassa ja kommentoimassa tätä striimiin. Ja myös jos katsot tätä YouTubesta, niin kiitos, että katsoit. Ja tämä oli tosiaan striimattu Twitchiin, jos haluaa siellä puolin käydä seuraamassa. Mä en nyt lupaa, että näitä striimejä on tulossa hirveän usein, mutta tää oli kyllä aika hauskaa. Kyllä nyt ainakin, jos tekee mieliä, tulee noita alennettuja hintoja. Ja ehdottomasti silloin kannattaa pelata. Vois palata takaisin, tää oli aika hauskaa. Ainakin nyt kun tähän pääsi vauhtiin. Mutta kiitos kaikille. Nähdään seuraavan streamin parissa. Siihen